visible? Hello? Hello. Am I audible? Am I visible, Ada? Yeah, I think, yes, perfect. Am I audible? Am I visible, Ada? Yes, perfect. I think perfect. I'm audible, I can hear my voice. So I don't know, am I visible? Let me check, Ada. Hello, we are waiting from long time, Ada. So actually ஒரு சின்ன டெக்னிக்கல் இஷ்யூ இருந்ததுனால ஸோ டெக்னிக்கல் டீமை கூப்பிட்டு கொஞ்சம் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி மோஸ்ட் வெயிட்டட் செஷன் மேம் யா ஓகே ஸோ எஸ் கைஸ் visible audible okay Kirtana. So guys, how are you? How is your preparation going? So tell me about your preparation. Supra pogda illana. So we know that 11th concept is very important and 11th concept la irundhu easy ah mark crack panna mudiyum. Okay, so easy ah mark secure panna mudiyum 11th concept la irundhu. Okay, that is very very important. So neenga solra 11th chapter la irundhu start pannalam. Okay, organic chapterல இருந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணணுமா இல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சாப்டர்ல இருந்து சம் பேசிக் கான்செப்ட்ஸ்ல இருந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணா போதுமா? I'm breathing so hardly. I'm going good, ma'am. Good morning. So tell me guys. So everyone quickly smash the like button. Everyone quickly smash the like button. First chapter, okay. Organic first chapter, I think first chapter da ellarum solludhu. So we can start from redox reaction. Okay, don't worry ada, redox reaction we will definitely cover. So first chapter illana organic or drink water ada. I will drink. Okay, I will drink water ada. So ma'am, all chemistry ma'am, yeah, I will give you. So everyone quickly smash the like button. Everyone quickly smash the like button. I want to see energy. Okay, I want to see your attendance there. So guys, I want to see the attendance because attendance is very important. Okay, attendance is very important. So you can first smash the like button, then we can start the session. Okay, I want to see 50 like quickly. Okay, chapter wise. So we will cover all the chapter because concepts are very important. So நமக்கு ஒரு 10 days gap வந்திருக்கு. So இந்த 10 days gapல definitely என்ன நடந்திருக்கு? So concept எல்லாமே forget ஆயிருக்கு. Okay, so don't worry. So we can start. Okay, we can refresh all the concept from 11th. Okay, how many chapters? So all chapter we will cover it. All chapter I will cover. Okay, so first chapter. Okay, so everyone is saying that we can start from first chapter. Okay, yes, some basic concepts of chemistry. I think you all are ready. Ma'am, second person to smash a like button. Oh, you are the second person. That's so nice. So first person arada ipo 42 aidichu. Yes, we need 8 more likes to start the session. So 50 sudden 50 vanda we can start the session. Come on guys, conjuice teams, you guys are really conjuice. Okay, என்னடா இவ்ளோ ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு, எல்லாருக்கும் 1 லைக் பண்ணா அது 50 ஆயிடும். So yes, so guys, we are starting from some basic concepts of chemistry. Okay, some basic concepts of chemistry. So I'm starting from scratch. Okay ma'am, okay da. So ma'am, நீங்க like important topics மட்டும் கவர் பண்ணா போதும், இல்லனா மேம் அது வேண்டாம் இது வேண்டாம், so அப்படி இல்ல. Okay, that is not possible because எல்லா கான்செப்ட்டும் okay, so நீட்ல இது இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் இல்லனா actually சொல்ல முடியாது. Okay, yes, like question வர்றதுக்கு chances இந்த டாபிக்ல இருந்துன்னு நமக்கு சொல்ல முடியும். But ஆனாலும் every topic is very 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 important. Okay, நீட்ல எல்லா டாபிக்ஸும் ரொம்ப important தான். Okay, every topic is very 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 important. So yes, I can see 50 likes. So then we can start the session guys. So yeah, some basic concepts of chemistry. So we know that when you consider matter is mainly classified into 2 type. Okay, matter is mainly classified into 2 type. One is physical classification, another one is chemical classification. From physical classification we know that it is actually 3 type la solid liquid gas irukku. So idu namakku theriyum solid liquid gas mattum illada. So we know that other than that, okay, different states irukku. Okay, So, and chemical property or chemical classification is most important classification, okay. So, when you consider chemical classification, it is mainly it is again divided into two types. One is pure substance, another one is mixtures, okay. Pure means enna? Yes, obviously it should be pure irukkum, okay. So idukku enna pure substance ku definition, okay, like you can see pure means composition is same, okay, same composition ah irukkum, okay. And this pure substance is again classified into two types. One is element and another one is compound. So we know that how many elements are there, eda evlo elements are there? Himama, Vetri, I love you. What is that, da? Ma'am, can everyone get refund amount? Yes, da. Ellarku refund amount kadaikum, okay? Ellarku refund amount kadaikum. So yes, everyone will get refund amount. Yes, we know that 118 elements are there, okay. So elements na hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. So and the elements na elements, okay. So pure la first pure elements la pure classification la first one is element. So we know that 118 elements are there. So when you consider compound, so that I will tell you, when you consider H2O, so distilled water illana pure H2O irukumla. So water na enna, water la magnesium ion irukum, calcium ion irukum, okay, different type of ions are there. So when you consider H2O means H2O la H2O mattum da irukum, water la H2O mattum da irukum. So adu da ennada compounds, okay. Compounds la H2O mattum irundha, okay, and the compound la H2O compound mattum irundha, we can say that yes, it is H2O, okay. So H2O, or we can say O2, okay, molecule like H2O, or we can say HNO3, okay. So idu ellame compounds la classify pannalam, compounds oda under la. And when you consider mixture, mixture means two or more compound combined to form mixture, okay. Two or more compounds or elements combined to form mixture. So mixture also, it is classified into two types. One is homogeneous mixture, another one is heterogeneous mixture. So here I am mixing, okay, here I am mixing sugar, okay, sugar and water, okay. Sugar is one compound and water is another compound, okay. So here I am going to mix sugar and water. Then what you will get, so yes, sugar water solution or sugar solution nu sollalam. So homogeneous, when you consider homogeneous mixture, so homogeneous mixture la ellame solution ah irukum, okay. You can see ellame solution ah irukum. So when you consider heterogeneous mixture, so heterogeneous mixture oda distribution ununiform ah irukum, non uniform ah irukum, okay. Heterogeneous means the mixture decompose pandrathu illana mixture enna, for example I am mixing sand and some rock mix பண்ணும்போது அந்த யூனிஃபார்மிட்டி இருக்குமா, இல்லை யூனிஃபார்மிட்டி இருக்காது. ஸோ தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி ஹெட்ரோஜீனியஸ் மிக்சர், ஓகே. தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி ஹெட்ரோஜீனியஸ் மிக்சர். ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியராடா. ஸோ ஹோமோஜீனியஸ் அண்ட் ஹெட்ரோஜீனியஸ்ல இருந்து ஆக்சுவலி கொஸ்டின் வந்திருக்கு, ஓகே. ப்ரீவியஸ் இயரில் ஒன் கொஸ்டின் இந்த கிளாசிஃபிகேஷன்ல இருந்து வந்திருக்கு, ஓகே. அண்ட் நெக்ஸ்ட் இஸ் atomicity, okay. So atomicity da nama like discuss panna pora, atomicity. And what is atomicity na? Atomicity na enna? For example, here I am taking C6H12O6, okay, C6H12O6. So here I am asking what is the atomicity of this molecule. So you can write the answer, okay. I am asking, the question is atomicity of molecule, this molecule, okay. Atomicity of this C6H12O6. So you can write the atomicity of C6H12O6. What is atomicity, ada? So atomicity means it is total number of atom in a molecule, okay. So here I just mentioned C6H12O6, okay. So atomicity of this C6H12O6 means you should add, okay, you should add how many carbon is there, 6 carbon, and how many hydrogen is there, 12 hydrogen, and how many oxygen is there, 6 hydrogen, 6 oxygen. So total it is 24 alle. Total it is 24. Okay, so atomicity of a molecule means it is the total number of, or the sum of atoms, okay, or the sum of atoms. So that is actually atomicity. So I can ask, okay, next question. Okay, next question is atomicity of oxygen. Okay, atomicity of oxygen in this molecule. So that means you can write, yes, empirical formula, yes, molecular formula, I can see empirical, yes. So here, what is atomicity of oxygen? So that means number of oxygen in this molecule. Okay, C6H12O6. So how many oxygen is there? Yes, it's very simple, it is 6. Okay, 6 oxygens are there in this molecule. Okay, 6 oxygens are there in this molecule. Okay, I hope atomicity is clear. Atomicity is clear. So then I will give you representation of a molecule. How we will represent a molecule, Ada? Representation of molecule. How we will represent a molecule? How we will represent a molecule, Ada? How we will represent a molecule? How we can represent a molecule? So we can assume that X, okay, X A Z. X A Z. So X means that here symbol of atom. X means, what is that? X means symbol of atom. And what is A? A means mass number and B means atomic number. Z means atomic number. So here I will write A is actually mass number, and what is Z? That is atomic number. Atomic number. And what is X? X means symbol of atom. Symbol of atom. Okay, I hope it's clear. This is symbol of atom and this is mass number and this is atomic number. Is it clear, guys? Do you have any idea or any doubt? Yes, X is, yes, very good, Apurva, symbol of atom. So I will give you an example. Okay, so you can write X, not X, I will give you A. Okay, A 36 80. You can write number of electron, number of proton, mass number, atomic number, number of neutron, and number of neutron. So here I will write number of neutron. N means neutron, okay da? So come on, write quickly da. Come on. Yes da, I am good. Study with me. Samyukta, am I right? Samyukta? I think study with me is Samyukta. Neutron 18. So how you will get neutron? Number of neutron means mass number minus atomic number. Okay, you will get number of neutron. So 36 minus 18 means you will get 18 is number of neutron. 18 is number of neutron. And number of electron is actually, how many electrons are? 18 electron. Number of proton is also 18. Mass number is actually 36 and atomic number is actually 18. I hope it's clear. Yes, Vineet. Yeah. Yes. I know everyone, Nada. I know everyone. Okay. I hope it's clear. Jahi, yes. I hope it's clear. And the charge guys, charge is very important, okay? Charge and relative charge, mass and relative mass is very important for in case of atom, okay? So here you can see charge, relative charge, mass and relative mass. Okay, so what is charge of electron? Charge of electron is, we know that it is minus. Okay, minus is there. So minus 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 19 is the charge of one electron. Okay, one electron oda charge da minus 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 19 coulomb. Okay, and what is the charge of proton? So proton charge means we know that proton is actually positive. So plus 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 19 coulomb. And what is the charge of what I'm saying? Neutron. So charge of neutron is actually, there is no charge. So when you consider neutron, there is no charge. Okay, there is no charge in neutron. Okay, so we can write the relative charge. So how we will relate? We can write relative charge. So when you consider electron, the relative charge of electron is minus 1, and what is the relative charge of proton? It is plus 1, and what is the relative charge of neutron? It is 0. Okay guys, it is 0. Okay, it's very important. This charge is very important. Okay, for calculation and all, we need this charge values. Okay, for charge values is very, very important. Okay, and when you consider mass, so the mass of electron is actually 9.1 into 10 raised to minus 31. Okay, 9.1 into 10 raised to minus 31, and the charge of proton is actually, mass of proton is actually 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 27. Okay, that is the charge of proton. This is very important. Okay, what I'm saying, not charge, mass. Okay, mass of proton. Okay, we are saying in kilogram. Okay, kilogram la thaan irukkuda. So here it is, here you can see the charge. Again I am saying charge. Here you can see the mass of electron and mass of proton. When you consider the mass of electron and mass of proton, so there is a huge difference. Okay, actually when you consider 9.1 into 10 raised to minus 31 kilogram da irukku, and proton oda 1 into 6, 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 27 da irukku. Ma'am, enna ma'am idhula huge difference irukku. Actually when you compare the mass of proton and electron, we can neglect the mass of electron. Okay, we can neglect the mass of electron. Avlo chinnadu da proton oda proton alla electron oda mass. Okay, so when you compare with proton oda mass, and next is neutron, mass of neutron. Now mass of neutron is actually 1.6 into 10 raised to minus 27. So yes, inga paakumbodhu yes ma'am, idu similar ah irukku, same ah irukku. So when you consider the mass of proton and mass of neutron, the mass of neutron is more. Okay, the mass of neutron is more than mass of proton. This is also another important point. So here we can write relative mass. So relative mass la I told you na. So we can neglect the mass of electron. So we can write it as 0. And mass of proton is 1 AMU and mass of neutron is equal to 1 AMU. I hope it's clear. Yes, neutron is, yes, 672. Yes, 672 தான் வரும் neutron, அது correct. So 67 தான் வரும் என்ன proton ஓடது. Yes. So then we can write mass of atom. Okay, what is mass of atom means? Mass of atom, I want to write mass of atom. So I just mentioned that we can neglect, okay, we can neglect the mass of electron, okay, because it's very small, okay. So we can neglect the mass of electron. Electron oda mass neglect pannalam. So appo enna nadakkum? Mass of atom is equal to mass of number of, so I am writing number of neutrons. Okay, this is number of neutron into mass of neutron. Okay, plus number of proton into mass of proton. Clear alle? So any doubt? Is it clear? Clear alle? It's very simple alle. So neutron, number of neutron into mass of neutron, number of proton into mass of proton. Okay, so rendume add panna you will get mass of atom. So next step la I can write it as I can write it as number of neutron, okay, number of, not number, mass of neutron and mass of proton is same, okay. Here you can see mass of proton, okay, relative, if you consider relative mass, so mass of proton and mass of neutron is same. So here inga rendu எழுதுறதுக்கு பதிலா I can write it as, inga ரெண்டும் எழுதுறதுக்கு பதிலா I can write it as இது காமனா எடுக்கலாம்ல, so I can write it as, so I am writing, just a second, number of neutron into mass of neutron plus number of proton into, I can write it as mass of neutron. ரெண்டுமே same தான், okay, the value is actually same, so I can write it as mass of neutron, or I can write it as mass of proton, okay. So yes, so I can write it, இது ரெண்டுமே காமனா இருக்கு, so இது common element வெளியே எடுக்கலாம். So you will get mass of neutron into number of neutron plus number of proton. And what is number of neutron plus number of proton? Can you tell me what is number of neutron plus number of proton? What is that? Yes, very good. That is mass number. So Mn, number of mass of neutron or mass of proton into mass number. I hope it's clear. In the concept clear dana, yadache doubt engeyache irukka? Yes, nucleons also you can write, okay. Number of mass number, okay. Clear alle? This is very important concept, okay. It's very important concept, okay. So you can write either Mn or MP, okay. You can write either Mn or MP, that is mass of neutron or mass of proton, okay. Rendume super clear, okay da. Then we are moving to next concept. So mass number means, yes, it is A, okay. So mass of one atom means, what is mass of one atom? So mass means normally we will use, okay, is kilogram, illana we can use in a gram, okay, milligram. So atomோட கேஸ்லயும் ஒரு யூனிட் வேணும். Unit is very important அல்ல, mass சொல்லும்போது unit is very important. So mass of one atom is equal to AMU. AMU means atomic mass unit, okay, atomic mass unit. So mass of 1 mole of atom, what is mass of 1 mole? When you consider 1 mole, you know what is 1 mole? 1 mole means it is 6.022 into 10 raised to 23. So mass of 1 mole of atom, okay, 1 mole of atom எடுக்கும்போது அதோட யூனிட் என்ன? கிராமா மாறிடும், okay, it's very important, கிராமா மாறிடும். So you will get A means A is atom, okay, mass number of atom, Ag, okay, Ag means A is at like mass of atom, so here I am consider as A, and here G means gram, okay. So I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next concept, okay, next concept, mass of oxygen atom. So guys, you can write mass of oxygen atom. So tell me, what is the mass of oxygen atom? So what is the mass of oxygen atom? Tell me, what is the mass of oxygen atom with unit, okay, with unit, and mass of 1 mole of oxygen atom. You can write. So come on da, come on. Yes, 16 AMU. So you should write, okay, mass of oxygen atom and mass of 1 mole of oxygen atom. It is very important. So first you can write mass of oxygen atom. Tell me, what is mass of oxygen atom? It is, yes, நமக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும்ல, mass of oxygen atom is 16 ma'am, 16, okay, 16 தான். So mass of oxygen atom unit என்னடா? Yes, AMU, okay, yes, everyone is saying small letter AMU. AMU, or what is mass of 1 mole of oxygen atom? What is the mass of this concept is very important. This is very basic. So இந்த basic இருந்தா மட்டும் தான் இந்த chapterல இருந்து உங்களுக்கு question solve பண்ண முடியும். Definite okay, அதுல ஒரு டவுட்டும் இல்ல, இந்த basics இருக்கணும். Okay, 11th chemistry is so dry ma'am. 11th chemistry is so chill. It's very easy. உங்களுக்கு சில்லா படிக்க முடியும் 11th chemistry. Yes. So mass of 1 mole of oxygen atom is, yes, very good, I can see. Yes, I can see 16 gram. Okay, 16 gram. Okay, you can write it as 16 gram. So I am writing here 16 gram. Gram எழுதணும். Okay, so 1 mole. Okay, so here you can see 1 mole means, okay, actually 1 mole na என்னடா? So 1 mole, it is very simple. So 1, okay, atomic mass gram il எடுத்தது தான் 1 mole. Okay, atomic ஆட்டத்தோடது consider பண்ணும்போது atomic mass gram il எடுத்தது, atomic mass என்ன 16, அது gram il எடுத்தா we can say it is 1 mole. Okay, we can say it is 1 mole. This is very very important. Okay, yes, you are new to the channel, very nice. Thank you so much. So I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to cation and anion. Okay, we are moving to cation and anion. And I know you know cation and anion. So cation and anion. And what is cation? What is anion? What is cation? What is anion? 39 confuse. Yes, so tell me guys, what is cation, what is anion? So we know that cation means it loses electron. Okay, it loses electron. Okay, it loses electron. So it's very simple ada. So cation means when you consider atom A. Okay, atom A oda atomic number irukkulla. So atom A oda atomic number minus pannanum. For example, we can consider Mg. So we know that Mg will form Mg2 plus. Okay, so what is cation? Cation oda idoda atomic number ennada? Idoda atomic number enna? It's very simple. Mg na namakku theriyum Mg2 plus la evlo electrons irukku. So Mg la namakku theriyum 12 electrons are there. Okay, 12 electrons are there. So here you can see Mg2 plus. What is the meaning of Mg2 plus? Mg2 plus means it already donated, or it is like loses 2 electron. Okay, it loses 2 electron. So lose பண்ணிருக்குல 2 electron, அப்ப minus பண்ணனும். இங்க plus தான் இருக்கு, but நீங்க என்ன electron number of electron calculate பண்ணனும்னா minus பண்ணனும், minus 2. Okay, minus 2. So you will get 10 electrons. Okay, you will get 10 electrons. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then next is anion. So when you consider anion, for example, Cl minus. Okay, Cl minus. So I am writing here Cl minus. What is the meaning of Cl minus means? Yes, this chlorine accepted 1 electron. Okay, chlorine enna 1 electron accept பண்ணிருக்கு. Yes, I can see. So 1 electron accept பண்ணும்போது என்னோட electron number of electron என்ன increase ஆயிருக்கு. Okay, so what will happen at number of electron increase ஆயிருக்கு. So here you can write it as atomic number of or chlorine contains 17 electron plus 1. Okay, plus inga minus 1 da irukku, you should write here plus 1. So you will get 18 electrons. Okay, so 18 electrons. I hope it's clear what is cation, what is anion. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to very important topic, isotopes. What is isotopes? Isotope means same atomic number. Okay, isotope means same atomic number but different mass number. Okay, same atomic number but different mass number vanda we can say isotope. Okay, so here we can say what is same atomic number? Same atomic number na number of proton is same. Okay, same atomic number. Okay, so in the same concept la irundhu twist panni question varalam. This is very important. Okay, so paakumbodhu ma'am isotope thane, so easy answer panna mudiyum. Same atomic number but different mass number. So adoda depth la padikkanum. Okay, so what is same atomic number means? Same atomic number when you consider proton and neutron. Okay, proton and electron. So electron number varies. Okay, some atoms it will donate electron, some atom will accept electron, so the number of electron will vary. Okay, so but in case of proton la number la oru change irukadu. Okay, oru change irukadu, it is same. Okay, same only, eppome equal ah irukku. Okay, so here you can write same protons. Okay, same number of protons and but different mass number. And what is mass number means? Mass number means number of proton and neutrons. Okay, number of proton plus neutron the mass number. Okay, so here we know that, okay, number of proton means that here we know that number of protons na enna, number of protons na atomic number alle. So and here enna difference irukku, number of neutrons la da difference irukku. Okay, number of neutrons, because that are same number of same atomic number. What is the meaning of same atomic number? It is same atoms only. Atoms enna similar ah irukum. Okay, atoms similar ah irukum, because atomic number same means atoms similar ah irukum. So here you can see the difference in neutrons. Okay, here the difference in neutron is different. Okay, neutron is different. They will ask, maybe they will ask this type of questions also. Okay, depth la question varununa in the type of question avanga kekala. Okay, this is very very important. Okay, yes sir, in the chapter mudinjadukku appuram da next chapter. Okay, so same number of proton but different number of neutron. Okay, ippdiyum question varalam. Okay, appo confusion aga koodadu. Okay, appo confusion aga koodadu. Ma'am sonnadhu same number of same atomic number and different mass number nalla. Ippo you can see here same number of proton da avanga koduthirukku but different number of neutron nu koduthirukku. So ippdiyum question varalam. Okay, ippdiyum question varalam. Okay, so here you can see C12, okay, not C2, C12, C13, C14. Okay, carbon oda isotope da, and we know that. Okay, okay, and when you consider hydrogen oda isotope, and hydrogen ku 3 isotopes are there. Okay, protium, deuterium, tritium. So yes, I hope it's clear. Next is average atomic mass. Okay, what is average atomic mass ada? Do you have any idea about average atomic mass? When you consider isotope, hydrogen ku 3 isotope irukku, same atomic number, different mass number. So mass number, average atomic mass, okay, isotope I am saying, average atomic mass nu solumbodhu in the 3 elements oda mass different ah irukku. Okay, here you can see 3 elements, and the 3 elements oda mass different ah irukku. So mass different ah இருக்கும்போது எப்படி ஒரு ஆட்டத்தோட atomic mass இப்படி இவ்வளவுன்னு சொல்ல முடியும்டா? It's very difficult அல்ல. So அதனால we are calculating average atomic mass. Okay, அதனால அந்த difficulty different isotope இருக்கும்போது atomic mass சொல்ல முடியாது. So அதனால we are taking average atomic mass. Okay, so average atomic mass ல இருந்து proper more than 1 time PYQ கேட்டிருக்கு. Okay, more than 1 time PYQ in the same concept la irundhu. Okay, they will give you some element, adoda isotope tharum, they will ask what is the average atomic mass. Okay, so yes, so what is average atomic mass? Summation of abundance into mass of isotope. Okay, summation of abundance into mass of isotope. So when you consider hydrogen la நமக்கு தெரியும் 3 isotopes are there. Okay, 3 isotope இருக்கு. So maybe protium almost 98% earth la irukku. Okay, earth la irukra abundance is 98%. Okay, so when you consider deuterium தோடது 1 point something percentage. Okay, 1 point something percentage. When you consider tritium is very less. Okay, ரொம்ப less ஆ இருக்கு. So அதோட percentage என்ன? It's less than 1%. Okay, it is less than 1%. So அப்போ எப்படி average atomic mass calculate பண்ணும்? Okay, எப்படி average atomic mass calculate பண்ணும்? So I will tell you. So summation of abundance into mass number divided by 100. What is summation of abundance means? So here you can see, I will give you another question. Okay, so A ஒரு element, A இதோட isotope is actually atomic number is same, ஒரு 3, I am giving 3. Okay, it's general I am taking, okay. So 3, and here you can see mass number is 1, 2, 3, okay. Mass number is 1, 2, 3. And idoda abundance, earthla idoda abundance and 98%, and idoda abundance is actually 1.5%, and idoda abundance ennada 0.5%, okay, 0.5%. So how you will calculate? You can write the average atomic mass of this element, okay. You can write average atomic mass of this element. Come on, calculate. Eppadi calculate pannanom? It is very simple, okay. Average atomic mass is equal to so here you can see what is that? I am writing here, okay, average. So abundance into, so 98, first element order abundance, 98 into mass number is 1, okay, 1 plus, okay, plus next element order abundance is 1.5%, so you should write 1.5 into, and mass number is 2, plus, so I am writing here, so plus here next percentages, abundance is 0.5%, 0.5 into, and what is mass number? It is 3 divided by 100. I hope it's clear. Average atomic mass eppadi calculate pannunu clear allada? Okay. Yes. Then we are moving to average atomic mass mattu illa important, and some other points, okay. Some other points are important. The isotope, isobar, isotones, okay. Isotopes already nama like discuss panni irukku. Next is isobar. What is isobar? Same mass number, okay. Same mass number but different atomic number, okay. Same mass number means what is same mass number? Number of proton plus number of neutron is same, okay. But different atomic number means here the difference in number of proton, okay. Here the difference in number of proton. I hope it's clear. Ibriyum kekala, okay. Ibdi ketalum concept similar da. So next is isotones. Isotones la n irukilla. So and the n vechi calculate pannalam. So here you can see n. So n means same number of neutrons, okay. Inga enna irukkuda? Same number of neutrons. Next is isoelectronic, okay. What is isoelectronic? Same number of electrons, okay. Isoelectronic la irundhu question, PYQ question like more than one time vandirukku. It's very important, hot topic, okay. Isoelectronic. So isoelectronic nu solumbodhu same number of electron. So ideda atom mattum illa, okay. Atomோட கேஸ் மட்டும் இல்ல, ions ஆ இருக்கலாம், molecules ஆ இருக்கலாம், okay, atoms ஆ இருக்கலாம், okay. So yes. Next is actually isodiphers. What is isodiphers means? Number of neutron minus number of proton same ஆ இருக்கணும், okay. Number of neutron minus number of proton என்ன same ஆ இருக்கணும். So same ஆ இருந்தா that is actually isodiphers. Next is isosters. What is isostar? So same number of electron and atomicity, okay. Same number of electron and atomicity vanda we can say that is isosters. I hope it's clear. Edaachu doubt irukka? Edaachu doubt irukka? So sollunga. So edaachu doubt irundha ippave clear panni pogalam, okay. Next topic idu po clear pannite next topic ku pogalam. Yes. No doubts. Sure, no doubts. Ellarku no doubts. Okay. Yes. Put fire in the chat box. Okay. Kindly show this slide. Which slide? This slide. Jai Shankar. Yeah, definitely I will share this note. Definitely. Yeah, you can take screenshot. Yeah. Take screenshot, no issue. Done now. If it is done, yes. Okay. Yes. Then we are moving to very, very important next topic. That is mole concept. Okay. Mole concept before. When you consider mole concept, okay. break லஞ்சுக்கெல்லாம் டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு. இப்போ தான் 11:53 ஆகுது. ஸோ 11:53 ஆகும்போதே லஞ்செல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு இருக்கணுமா? என்னடா ஒரு டைம், ஒரு பிரேக் கொடுக்கணும்ல ஸ்டொமக்குக்கு. ஆக்சுவலி கௌதம் உன்னோட பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் அண்ட் லஞ்ச் எல்லாமே முடிஞ்சாச்சா? என்னோட பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் தான் இப்போ இருக்கு. ஸோ லஞ்சுக்கு டைமே ஆகலை. எஸ், கேன் சி எவ்ரி ஒன். எஸ், மை ப்ரீத்திங் ஹார்டா இப்போ இருக்காடா? ஸோ சடனாக வந்தபோது லைக் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது கொஞ்சம் ப்ரீத்திங் ஹார்டாக இருந்தது. லைக் ரொம்ப ஹெவி ப்ரீத் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஸோ நவ் ஐ திங்க் இட்ஸ் கூல். இப்போ செட்டல்ல? சீரியஸ்லி இட்ஸ் பிரஞ்ச். யா நான் இப்போ சாப்பிட்டா பிரஞ்சு தான். இல்லைடா, நான் மார்னிங் ஒரு 9 o'clock இன்னைக்கு சாப்பிட்டுருக்கேன். Gandhi. Drink water, ma'am. Yeah, drink. I want to take water from there. So, yes. In the chapter, முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம். Okay? Yes, yes. So, mole concept. Guys, I think you all are ready. Like, give me some fire. So, give me some hearts. Yeah. So, here you can see mole concept. Okay? Here you can see mole concept. So, mole concept la like அதில் ஒரு 3 points இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஸோ 3 pointsல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓகே மோல் கான்செப்ட்னு சொல்லும் போதே நமக்கு என்ன ஞாபகத்தில் வரும்? 6.022 into 10 raised to 23. ஓகே, 6.022 into 10 raised to 23 particles. ஓகே, mole conceptனா that I will tell you what is mole. So நம்ம already, yes, I can see lots of love, fire. Thank you so much guys. அடா கிளாஸ் டியூரேஷன் எப்போவுமே என்னடா கிளாஸ் டியூரேஷன்னு சொல்கிறதடா. நான் இப்போ தான் கிளாஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன், ஒரு 1 hour கூட ஆகலை. அப்போ வரைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு கிளாஸ் டியூரேஷன் எவ்வளோ டைம் இருக்குன்னு தெரியணும், எப்போ கிளாஸ் எண்ட் ஆகும்னு தெரியணும். 11th கம்ப்ளீட்டாக ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணணும்ல. நீங்கள் தானே சொன்னது மேம் 11th கான்செப்ட் ஆக்சுவலி கொஞ்சம் ட்ரையாக இருக்குன்னு எல்லாமே. இப்போ சொல்கிறது எப்போ ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணும், நீங்கள் எப்போ இங்கேருந்து கிளம்பும், நீங்கள் எப்போ போகும்னு மாதிரி. What? It's very wrong, bro. Yes. So here you can see mole concept. So when you consider mole concept, so நமக்கு தெரியும் நம்ம வெயிட் பார்க்கும்போது எஸ் 1 kg இல்லைன்னா 2 kg இல்லைன்னா 10 kg 20 kg 100 kg 1000 kgsன்னு எல்லாமே சொல்லலாம். ஸோ அது மாதிரி கிராமில் சொல்லலாம் வெயிட்டு. ஸோ ஆட்டத்தோட வெயிட் இல்லைன்னா எலக்ட்ரானோட வெயிட்டு நமக்கு எப்படி சொல்ல முடியும்? ஓகே, ஸோ ஆட்டம் இவ்வளோ கிலோகிராம் ஆட்டம் இருக்குன்னு சொல்ல முடியுமா? இல்லைன்னா இவ்வளோ கிராம் ஆட்டம் இருக்குன்னு சொல்ல முடியுமா? ஸோ இட் இஸ் வெரி டிஃபிகல்ட். ஸோ அதனால் லைக் சின்ன பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸோட வெயிட் மெஷர் பண்ணுறதுக்காக லைக் நம்பர் ஆஃப் ஆக்சுவலி இங்கே நம்பர் தான். ஓகே, ஸோ அதை மெஷர் பண்ணுறதுக்காக ஒரு கான்செப்ட் தான் மோல் கான்செப்ட். ஓகே, ஓகேடா ஸ்ரீமுகி. ஓகே ஸோ அதுக்காக இன்ட்ரடியூஸ் பண்ண ஒரு வேர்டு, ஒரு கான்செப்ட் தான் மோல் கான்செப்ட். ஓகே சஞ்சீவனி. ஸோ ஐ வில் செக் யுவர் நேம். லாஸ்ட் நான் உன்னை கூப்பிடுவேன் சஞ்சீவனி. எஸ் சஞ்சீவனி. ஓகே, ஸோடா எஸ் மோல் கான்செப்ட்னா 6.022 into 10 raised to 23 particles. அவ்வளோ பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் இருக்கணும். ஸோ அவ்வளோ பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் எடுத்தால் we can say that yes, 1 mole ஆயிடுச்சு. Okay, 6.022 into 10 raised to 23. Particles may be atoms இருக்கலாம், ions இருக்கலாம், electrons இருக்கலாம். Okay, so இதில் எல்லாமே 6.022 into 10 raised to 23 particlesனு கன்சிடர் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, அவ்வளோ தூக்கி எடுக்கலாம். ஓகே, எஸ். ஸோ நார்மலி இந்த கான்செப்ட், இந்த நம்பரை நம்ம சொல்கிறது அவொகாட்ரோ நம்பர்னு தான். எஸ், காந்தி கரெக்ட். ஸோ அவொகாட்ரோ நம்பர்னு தான் சொல்லும். ஓகே, ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி 6.022. அதுக்கு ரீசன் என்னென்னா இது இன்ட்ரடியூஸ் பண்ணுறது சயின்டிஸ்ட் அவொகாட்ரோ தான். ஓகே, சயின்டிஸ்ட் அவொகாட்ரோ தான் இது introduce பண்ணது. ஓகே, அண்ட் எஸ், அதை ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணுறது ஆக்சுவலி NA வச்சு ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணும். ஓகே, எஸ் அடா, எஸ். ஓகே, எஸ். ஸோ NA வச்சு தான் ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணும். ஓகே, NAன்னு சொன்னால் இப்படி இல்லை. ஸோ NA கீழே எழுதணும். ஓகே, A கீழே எழுதணும். Okay, this is NA. Okay, so this is actually mole concept. I hope it's clear. ஏதாச்சு doubt இருக்கா? ஓகே, ரேஷினி. ஓகே, ஒரு 2-3 டைம்ஸ் என்ன ரிமெம்பர் பண்ணு, அப்போது என்னோட பிரெயினில் அது ஸ்டக் ஆகிடும் அந்த நேம். ரேஷினி. எஸ், ரேஷினி. ஓகே, ஸோ மோல் கான்செப்ட் கால்குலேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஆக்சுவலி 3 equations இருக்குது. ஓகே, மோல் கான்செப்ட் கால்குலேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு 3 equations இருக்குது. ஸோ கைஸ், திஸ் மோல் கான்செப்ட் இஸ் வெரி 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 இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஃபிசிக்கல் கெமிஸ்ட்ரியோட பேஸ் தான் மோல் கான்செப்ட். ஓகே, ஃபிசிக்கல் கெமிஸ்ட்ரியோட பேஸ் தான் இந்த சாப்டர், மோல் கான்செப்ட் எல்லாமே. ஓகே, ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் வெரி 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 இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, யா, நம்பர் ஆஃப் மோல்ஸ் கால்குலேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு 3 equations தான் இருக்குது. இந்த 3 equations பை ஹார்ட் பண்ணி ஆகணும். ஸோ உங்களோட ஹார்ட்டில் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் இஸ் கிவன் மாஸ் பை மோலார் மாஸ் ஆர் கிவன் மாஸ் பை அட்டோமிக் மாஸ். ஓகே, so if it is molecule you can write molar mass, if it is atom you can write atomic mass. So given mass divided by molar mass. Okay, given mass divided by molar mass. And next one is next number of moles calculate பண்றதுக்கான next தான் given particle divided by Na. Okay, given particle divided by Na. அவங்க maybe they will give you this much particles are there. Okay, so given particle divided by Na. And third one is given volume divided by molar volume. Okay, given volume divided by Divya. Okay, Divya. Jayshankar is Divya. Jayshankar is Divya. Yes, yes, yes. நீங்க actually remember பண்ணணும். Okay, one time சொன்னா ரேஷினி. Okay, ரேஷினி. காந்தி. எஸ், காந்தி அந்த நேம் இருக்கிறது ரேஷினி. நவ் அல்ல காந்தினி. எஸ், and Jayshankar is actually Jayshankar சொல்றது Divya. Okay, Divya by heart பண்ணியாச்சு. Okay, அபூர்வா லில்லி. அபூர்வா லில்லி. ஓகே, அபூர்வா ஆக்சுவலி அபூர்வா தானே. சஞ்சீவ். எஸ், சஞ்சீவனி. எஸ், சஞ்சீவனி. ஐ ரிமெம்பர். சஞ்சீவனி சொல்லியிருக்கேன் மேம் லாஸ்ட் வரைக்கும் நான் இருக்கும்னு. அப்போ லாஸ்ட்டு நான் கிளாஸ் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணும்போது சஞ்சீவனியோட நேம் சொல்லி இங்கே எழுதிட்டு தான் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ண போகிறேன். சஞ்சீவனி இருக்கணும். ஓகே, ஸோ அங்கே இருந்தால் ஐ வில் ரைட் யுவர் நேம். ஓகே, டெஃபினட்டாக. கேன் யூ சே மை நேம்? ஓ, எடா லைக் நீட்ட கொஸ்டினை விட டிஃபிகல்ட்டான கொஸ்டின் தான் இது. மீரா. எஸ், மீரா எனக்கு ஞாபகம் எங்கேயோ போயிருக்கு, எங்கேயோ கட் ஆகிருக்கு, எங்கே கட் ஆகிருக்குன்னு தெரியலடா. மீரா ஒன்லி. ஓ, மீரா ஒன்லி. ஓகே, ஓகே. எங்கே ஆக்சுவலி இங்கே ஒரு பேர் இருக்கும், அவங்களுக்கு வேற ஒரு பேர் இருக்கும். ஸோ அதனால கன்ஃபியூஷனடா, ஃபுல் கன்ஃபியூஷன். Solve questions, ma'am. Yeah, definitely. After this, we are doing questions. Okay. After this mole concept, we are doing questions. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Pooja. No worries. Okay. So, era complete content irundha konja dry irukula, konja chilla poganula class. So, adukkaga. Okay. Oru break venula in between la, like oru connection venula, teacher student connection. I can also tell it end. Okay. So that is your name is are you Gandhi. Just let me think. Okay, Gandhi is actually Sanjeevani alla. Reshini. Gandhi is actually Reshini. And Jayshankar is actually Divya. Jayashankar is actually Divya. Yes. Pronounce my name. Oh, Dattatreyan. Oh, what is this, yaar? It's very difficult to pronounce. Oh, you are giving NEET விட difficult question தான் நீங்க கேட்டிருக்கு. உங்களோட நேம் pronounce பண்ணனும். Dattatreyan. Dattatreyan. Am I right, Eda? Correct. Ma'am, first intro Lily special. Yes, Lily special. Yes, Lily special. Correct, ma'am. Yes, correct. Okay. Duvarshika. Okay. எடா இது எல்லாமே நான் நோட் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். உங்களோட பேர் பல்லவி. Pronounce mine. Darshit Kumar. Yeah, that's simple. Darshit Kumar. Like, seriously, it's like organic chemistry. உங்களோட நேம் படிக்கணும்னா நான் எல்லாமே நோட் பண்ணி பை ஹார்ட் பண்ணணும். அதுக்கு எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டைம் வேணும். Can you learn? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Pooja is so strict, guys. Yeah. So, given mass by molar mass, so you will get, okay. So, either maybe atoms are irukkalum, illana. Yes, Divya. Yes, I can see lots of Divyas are here. Lots of Divyas. Varsha, ma'am. Okay. ஒரு 3-4 times சொல்லு உங்களோட name. Okay. அப்போ எனக்கு மண்டையில ஏறும். Okay. Yes. Given mass by molar mass, or you can write atomic mass by given mass by atomic mass. Okay. Next is given particle by Na. Okay. Given particle by Na, and next is given volume by molar volume. Okay. Heda, you guys are giving difficult question to remember your name. Here you can see it. So உங்களோட names எப்படி by heart பண்ண முடியும்? So உங்களோட name இங்க different, உங்களோட actual name is different. இங்க ஒரு பூக்கி name இருக்கும், உங்களுக்கு another ஒரு real name வேற இருக்கும். ஐயோ, it's very difficult to remember எல்லாமே. Ma'am, you எடா ராமுன்யகா I think Ramu. Yeah. So here, idile important ana concept da STP. Okay. STP means here you can see given volume by molar volume. So what is molar volume? Molar volume means STP la irukra volume. Okay. STP la irukra volume da molar volume. Okay. So maybe they will give temperature. Okay. Temperature varumbodhu and the molar volume will change. Okay. Maybe they will give you 273 and 1 atm pressure. Okay. 273 Kelvin temperature, 1 atm pressure tanda if they are given. Okay. Yes. So that molar volume is actually 22.4 liter. Okay. 22.4 liter. If avanga enna koduthiruku 273 Kelvin and 1 bar pressure. Okay. So 1 bar pressure varumbodhu, yes, enna 22.7 liter. This is 4, this is 7. Okay. Next 98 Kelvin. Okay. 298 Kelvin or 25 degrees Celsius. Okay. Most of the time idu da irukku. Okay. Most of the time like basic temperature, that is 24.8 liter இல்லனா 22.4 liter தான் இருக்கு. Okay, all the time. So அவங்க ஸ்பெஷலா மென்ஷன் பண்ணா மட்டும் தான். Okay, temperature and pressure அவங்க ஸ்பெசிஃபை பண்ணிருக்குனா மட்டும் தான் you can change this molar volume. Okay, you can change the molar volume. இல்லனா standard STP எடுத்தா போதும். Okay, 22.4 எடுத்தா எப்பவும் 22.4 எடுத்தா போதும். Okay, so then I will give you number of atom in 7 gram of potassium. So you can write the answer. Pooja, I am waiting for your answer. And another question, I forget the question. Question எல்லாமே இங்க எழுதி வச்சிருக்கேன். Number of atoms in potassium அல்ல? Yes. Number of, I want to check the question, just a second. Okay, number of atoms. Okay, number of atoms of potassium. Okay, number of atoms in potassium. So yes, in the concept in the concept, okay, in the chapter oda complete concept I am discussing with equations, with questions discuss panna pore. Okay, buffering, it's still buffering ada. Okay, just a second. It's buffering, it's loading. Illada, I can see, visible now. Now okay, ma'am. Okay. Now okay. So guys, everyone quickly smash the like button. Come on. Quickly smash the like button. Little more buffering ada. Seriously. So how we will calculate ada? How we will calculate? So in the madri oru question thanda, you can see here. Okay, not this. This. Okay, 3 equation. Okay. So maybe இதில இருந்து நீங்க இது calculate பண்ணனும். Okay, maybe உங்களுக்கு they will give you given mass. Okay, given mass கொடுத்திருக்கும், and you know the like maybe molar mass or atomic mass. So அதில இருந்து நீங்க first என்ன moles calculate பண்ணனும். Okay, first என்னடா moles calculate பண்ணனும். molesல இருந்து தான் என்ன calculate பண்ணனும், maybe என்ன அவங்க கேட்டிருக்கும் given particle number of particle கேட்டிருக்கும், இல்லனா அவங்க என்ன volume கேட்டிருக்கும். Okay, so first you should find. Okay, first நீங்க என்ன calculate பண்ணனும், first you should calculate number of moles. So number of molesல இருந்து என்ன உங்களுக்கு என்ன தேவைன்னு அது calculate பண்ண முடியும். Okay, I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. So yes, we can do the question. Ayyo, number of atoms of 7 gram of potassium ada. Sorry. Of 7 gram of potassium, sorry. Okay. Number of. Come on, quick. Given mass is given. So we can calculate. Okay, so yes, so number of atoms in 7 gram of potassium. So what is given here? Here mass is given. Okay, so we know that mass, given mass by molecular mass, you will get moles. So I am writing given mass. So I am directly writing. Okay, given mass, what is given mass? It is 7 gram. 7 divided by what is the atomic mass, or here it is atom, potassium atom only. So what is the atomic mass of potassium? What is the atomic mass of potassium? Tell me quickly in the chat box. What is the atomic mass of potassium? Yes, this live is enough. 40, 44, 4 potassium 40. 40. So you will get moles. Okay, you will get moles. And next so number of atoms in. Okay, you should calculate number of atoms than calculate pannanum. Okay, you should calculate number of atoms. So moles calculate பண்றதுக்கான next like equation da moles is equal to atoms by number of atoms. Okay, so number of atoms by divided by Na. Okay, divided by Na, you will get moles. Okay, you will get moles. So idoda say moles calculate பண்றதுக்கு moles actually equal தான் வரும். So we can write this equation. So yes, that is 7 divided by 40 equal to number of atoms. So that we don't know. So I am writing number of atoms divided by Na. What is Na? 6.022 into 10 raised to 23. So then you can write, yes, 7 into 6.022 into 10 raised to 23 divided by 40 is equal to number of atoms. So number of atoms thane ketirukku, number of atoms thane. So I can write number of atoms. Clear thane? So clear thane? So 740 cut panna mudiyum. So adukapram you will get answer. Correct alle? Eddachu doubt iruka? I hope it's clear. Then I will give you another question. Okay, I will give you another question. So the question is here. Now this question is here. How many moles of HNO3 solution contain 0.5 moles of oxygen atom? How many? So here, so what is given? Normally enna given? Okay, so from given you can calculate moles. Okay, from given you can calculate moles. From that you can calculate. Okay, so like adukku edachu method irukulla, so you will get moles. So moles la irundhu you can calculate volume, mass and particle numbers. Okay, from this you can calculate volume, mass and particle numbers. Okay, number of particles. Okay, 1/6. So how many moles of HNO3 solution contain 0.5 moles of oxygen atom? That is the question. Here I can see 1 point. Come on. Where is Pooja? Pooja question ellam kettu Poojave paakave illa inga. Where is Pooja? One by 6. Okay, let me check. Okay, so okay, so yes, question, I want to read the question again. Yeah, so how many moles of HNO3 solution contain 0.5? Okay, so we know that from 1 mole of HNO3, okay, 1 mole of HNO3 contain 3 mole of oxygen, that is HNO3. Okay, H is 3 types, so 1 mole of hydrogen contain 3 mole of HNO3. So I am writing here, so 1 mole of HNO3 is contain, so I am writing HNO3 is equal to, it contain 3 moles of oxygen atom. Okay, so 1 moles la 3 moles of oxygen atom is there. Okay, 1 mole la evlo irukada? 3 mole oxygen atom is there. So my next question is actually 1 mole of HNO3 la, yes. So my next question is 1 mole of oxygen la. Okay, 1 mole of oxygen la, okay, 1 mole of oxygen la evlo HNO3 irukum, that is very simple, 1/3 HNO3. Okay, 1/3 moles of HNO3 is there. So I will write 1/3 moles of HNO3. Okay, 1/3 moles of HNO3s are there. Okay, my next question actually 0.5 தானே கேட்டிருக்கு, 0.5 moles தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So here I can write 0.5 moles of oxygen is equal to 0.5 moles of oxygen means it's very simple. என்ன பண்ணா போதும் இங்க actually 0.5 means I can write it as 1/2. Okay, I can write it as 1/2. Okay, so 1/2 la evlo HNO3 இருக்கும். So 1/2 la evlo HNO3 இருக்கும்? It's very simple alle. 1/2 la evlo HNO3 இருக்கும்? So you will get 1 by 3, 1 by 2, 0.5. Yes, 1 by 5, 1 by 2, எவ்வளோ HNO3 இருக்கும்? 16 gram ஆடா. 16 gram ஆடா. Next equilibrium, okay. Okay, equilibrium. எவ்வளோ இருக்குடா? You will get 1 by 2. So, இந்த 1 by 2 இங்கே எடுக்கும்போது, so you will get 1 by 2 divided by 3. Okay. By 2, yes. இங்கே வரும்போது actually into தான் வரும். So, 1 by 2 divided by 3 வரும். 3 moles of HNO3. So, 1 by 3 means multiply பண்ணும்போது you will get 1 by 6. Okay, yes. So, what will be the correct answer? 1 by 6 moles of HNO3. I hope it's clear, guys. Any doubt? Guys, any doubt? I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next topic, that is stoichiometry. Okay, stoichiometry ரொம்ப important ஆன chapter தான். So stoichiometry ல இருந்து question, no doubt ma'am. Any doubt? Nothing, no doubt. Okay, yes. So stoichiometry, ல we know that when you consider இங்க 2SO2 is reacting with oxygen, okay, 1 mole of oxygen, so you will get 3 moles of SO3, okay. So, not 3, 2 moles of SO3, okay. 2 moles of SO3. So, guys, இங்க இருந்து உங்களுக்கு என்ன ஈஸியா calculate பண்ண முடியும். moles வச்சு சொல்ல முடியும், and molecules வச்சு சொல்ல முடியும், and volume வச்சு சொல்ல முடியும், and mass வச்சு இது சொல்ல முடியும். So, first நமக்கு எப்படி moles இல்லனா molecules வச்சு சொல்லலாம்னு பார்க்கலாம். Okay, so here you can see the coefficient is actually, or the stoichiometry is actually 2, okay. Here the stoichiometry is actually 1, here the stoichiometry is actually 2, okay. So guys, so here you can see stoichiometry 2, inga 1, இது 10 illa, okay. This is oxygen and stoichiometry is 1. So here you can see it is 2. So at a moles சொல்லும்போது 2 moles of SO2 react with 1 mole of oxygen, and here we will get 2 moles of SO3, okay. Here we will get 2 moles of SO3, and next பார்க்கும்போது molecule வச்சு பார்க்கும்போது same தான், okay. So 2 molecules of SO2 react with 1 molecule of O2, and here we will get 2 molecules of SO3, okay. And இது ரெண்டுமே mole and molecule concept தான். So suppose நம்ம volume வச்சு சொல்லும்போது எப்படி சொல்ல முடியும்? volume வச்சு, so we know that standard volume, okay, standard or molecular volume, okay, standard volume. So STP ல சொல்லும்போது என்ன, it is actually 22.4, okay டா, it is actually 22.4. So 22.4 வச்சு சொல்லும்போது எப்படி சொல்லலாம்? So here you can see the stoichiometry is actually 2, okay, the stoichiometry is actually 2. So if it is 1 mole means, okay, if it is 1 mole or 1 molecule means, we can say that it is just 22.4 liter, okay, just 22.4 liter. So here you can see 2 moles are there, okay, 2 molecules are there, or 2 moles are there. So then we can write it as 2 into 22.4, and oxygen ஓடது consider பண்ணும்போது 22.4, okay, that is 1, okay. Here என்ன 1 mole இல்லனா 1 molecule oxygen தான் இருக்கு, so you can write it as 1 into 22.4. And when you consider SO3 consider பண்ணும்போது you can see the stoichiometry is actually 2, then you should multiply with 2, okay, 2 into 22.4, okay, standard temperature and pressure, okay, STP ல இருக்கும்போது. And when you consider mass is very simple, 2 into, okay, SO2 oda mass என்னடா, SO2 oda mass means you should calculate the molecular mass, okay. So we know that 2 is there, okay, so molecular mass into 2, so molecular mass of oxygen, so inga stoichiometry is actually 1, so adanal calculate panna venda. When you consider SO3 actually inga 2 irukku, 2 into molecular mass of SO3, yes, I actually water எடுக்கலடா அதனால, so இப்போ போய் எடுக்கணும், so I will take, no worries. So, this is clear. Stoichiometry question vanda. Okay. Either stoichiometry question, molecule, they will ask molecule, moles, or volume, or mass. Okay. This is the stoichiometry related question. Okay. So, either they will ask molecule, mole, or volume, or mass. Okay. This is based on the stoichiometry related question. Okay. Yoga clear? Yes, da. Yes. Okay, I hope it's clear. Okay, if it is clear, then I will give you a question. Okay, then I will give you a question. So let me check the question, Ada. So, I will write the question here. Okay. Yes, CH4 plus 2O2. Okay, it's just combustion reaction. Okay, so CH4 O2 react panna enna kadikunda. It's very simple. We will get carbon dioxide and water. You should balance this equation. Okay, so yes, it's very simple reaction. You should balance this equation. So every equation balance pannano, hydrogen. Okay, inga 2. Okay, hydrogen 4. Yeah. So here question la enna koduthirukke. So question la actually it's given that 32. Okay, given. So I am writing given 32 gram of CH4 nu koduthirukke. 32 gram of CH4 nu koduthirukke. And enna you should calculate the volume of, okay, you should calculate the volume of O2. Okay, you should calculate the volume of O2. So how we will calculate the volume of O2? Other than questions, so pannikonga. Come on, guys. That is not Gandhi. Her name is Rashini. Yes. CO2 plus H2O. Rashini, yes. And Jaishankar is Divya. Simple. Mahindra enna vandi ada. Mahindra. Ndra. You missed Ndra. '89. You guys are. Mami. Yes da. Shweta. Yes da. So yes. So we should calculate. So how we will calculate? Let me check. Yes. So yes, CH4 32 gram. Okay. So da inga actually given is actually 32 gram nu koduthirukke. So இந்த மாதிரி questions illana neenga step by step பண்ணனும்னா actually it will take long time. Okay, so like it will take lots of time. Okay, so time waste இதுதான். So இதுக்காக ஒரு simple trick இருக்கு. Okay, ஒரு simple trick இருக்கு. அந்த 2 stepலயே answer உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். Okay, simple trick இருக்கு. So and the trick is actually very important. So here you can say write given, and here you can write standard. Okay, you can write standard values. So what is the here it's given is actually weight. Okay, or mass it's given. Okay, given. So standard mass and carbonic actually 12 and 4 hydrogen is there. For 1 hydrogen it is for 1 hydrogen mass is actually 1, for 4 hydrogen is actually 4. So 12 plus 4 16. Okay, so standard mass of CH4 is 16 gram I am writing. So volume they asked. Okay, volume of O2 they asked. You should write the standard volume of oxygen. So guys, tell me what is the standard volume. So tell me what is standard volume. Standard volume is actually 22.4. Okay, 22.4. Do you remember? Edachu miss pannirka nu parunga. Edachu miss pannirka. Edachu point miss pannirka. Edachu point miss pannirka. 2 moles. Yes, very good. Corrected. Correct. 2 into 22.4. Okay. Just இதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க என்ன பண்ணணும்? Just multiply பண்ணா போதும். Okay. Just multiply பண்ணா போதும் and cross multiplication. Okay. Cross multiply பண்ணணும். So you will get 16 gram into V 16 gram into VO2, that is equal to 32 into 2 into 20, that 2 into 24, I can write it as 44.8. Okay, 44.8. So what is VO2? What is VO2? VO2 is equal to, what is VO2? 32 into 44.8 divided by 16. Okay. So this will be the answer. So calculate panna, you will get answer. Okay. Cross multiplication. Yes. 16 into VO2 equal to 32 into 44.8. Yes, very good, very good. Yeah. Ma'am, drink water, drink water, drink water. Okay, I will drink water. I will drink water. So, நான் அங்கே போய் எடுத்து வரணும். அப்போ நீங்கள் எல்லாரும் இங்கேருந்து போயிடும் அதனால. So, I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. இதுதான் இந்த மாதிரி questions தான் வரும். And next is actually limiting reagent or limiting reactant. This is also very important concept. Limiting reagent or limiting reactant. So, here you can see A and B is reacting. Okay. So, product doesn't matter. So, here A and B is there. So, A and B complete react பண்ணனும்னா, so we need A 50 gram and B 25 gram. Okay, A 50 gram B 25 gram இருந்தா complete react பண்ணனும்னா, so என்ன product கிடைக்கும். And A என்னடா 50 gram B என்னடா 25 gram வேணும். So actually நம்ம கையில இப்போ A actually 40 gram இருக்கு, B என்னடா 25 gram தான் இருக்கு. Okay, B என்னடா 25 gram தான் இருக்கு. So B complete react பண்ணனும்னா, okay, so என்ன வேணும்? B என்ன A, okay, A actually 50 gram, so 50 gram complete react பண்ணனும்னா என்னடா 25 gram B வேணும். Okay, so இங்க, so I am taking this, okay, இந்த சைடில் எடுக்கும்போது 25/50 வரும், so இங்க 1 gram. So next என்ன வரும்? So 40, okay, here you can see actually 40 gram தான் இருக்கு. So 40 gram என்ன 40 divided by, so 40 gram தான் இருக்கு. So 25 divided by 50, okay, 25 divided by 50 into இந்த 40 இங்க எடுக்கும்போது you will get into 40. So next என்ன வரும்? 40 gram is equal to 1/2. Okay, இதுவும் கட் பண்ணும்போது you will get 1/2 into 40 gram. So you will get 20 gram. Okay, so இங்க என்ன 20 gram. Okay, இது கம்ப்ளீட்டா ரியாக்ட் ஆகாது. இதுல 20 gram என்ன 20 gram அப்படியே unreacted இருக்கும். Okay, so இந்த 25 gram கம்ப்ளீட்டா ரியாக்ட் ஆகும். So yes, 20 gram only react. Okay, so 20 gram only react. So you will get excess 5 gram. Okay, இங்க so 20 gram மட்டும்தான் கம்ப்ளீட்டா ரியாக்ட் ஆகும். பாக்கி மிச்சம் எவ்வளோ இருக்குடா 5 gram அப்படியே unreacted இருக்கும். Okay, yes, that is limiting reagent. And limiting reagent la we can use one method. Okay, we can use one method. So I will give you one question. I will give you one question. I will give you one question. Question. Okay, let me take question. Limiting reagent. Okay, I am writing the question. So yes, the question is actually 56 gram of N2 of N2 react with the 179.2 liter H2 gas. H2 gas at, this is gas, okay, gas at 1 atm. 1 atm. So, and 273 Kelvin to form NH3, to form ammonia. What is the mass of ammonia? Mass of ammonia. So the director, they don't ask you calculate the limiting reagent or something, okay, they will ask this type of question, calculate the mass of ammonia. So இந்த மாதிரி questions தான் வரும், okay, இந்த மாதிரி questions தான் வரும், இல்லாம directa yes GS method do you remember GS method? Very good da. So before that I just want to tell about GS method, okay. So I will tell you what is GS method. What's GS method irka? Yes. So da உங்களுக்கு இது மாதிரி ஒரு ரியாக்ஷன் கொடுத்தா அதில் இருந்து எப்படி நீங்கள் லிமிட்டிங் ரியேஜென்ட் இல்லைனா லிமிட்டிங் ரியாக்டன் கால்குலேட் பண்ணும், அதுக்காக ஒரு சிம்பிள் மெத்தட் இருக்குது, தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி ஜிஎஸ் மெத்தட், ஓகே. So GS method இதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு 100 times class எடுத்த போது நான் சொல்லியிருக்கு, this GS method is very important, so you can easily calculate, okay. What is GS method? Given by stoichiometry, okay, given by stoichiometry. So here you can write what is given, okay, what is given, 20 N2 and H2 is actually 20. So stoichiometry உங்களுக்கு இங்க தெரியும், this is actually 1 and it is 2. So GS means 20 divided by 1 and 20 divided by 3. So இதில் ஏது excess இருக்கு? So 20 divided by 1 or 20 divided by 3. So obviously 20 divided by 3 தான் கம்மியா இருக்கு, okay. So here 20 divided by 1 in a excess reagent, okay, this is excess reagent and here it is the limiting reagent because number is actually low தான் வரும், சின்ன number தான் வரும். So it is actually excess reagent. So here also you can use the same method, okay. இங்க போயிடாங்க அந்த question, okay. So here also you can use the same method, G by S method, okay. So you can calculate like what? Stoichiometry, here it is. Stoichiometry is here it is 1, 3. Here it is 1 and 3. And what is given? You can write given. What is given? You can write given. Come on. 20 divided by 3. Seriously, 20 divided by 3. Here you can see 56 gram is given. N2, okay, given N2 is actually 56 gram, so I am not writing gram, and react with the liter H2 gas, okay. Here hydrogen oda gas formula dhaan thandirukku, okay, hydrogen oda gas formula dhaan thandirukku, and here it is not given, okay, and gas at 1 atm pressure and Kelvin to form NHNO3. What is the mass of okay, you should find the mass of, okay, mass of, you should find mass of NH3, okay. Come on guys, come on. Seriously Navya, எப்போ இன்னைக்கு மார்னிங்கா? இன்னைக்கு மார்னிங் இல்லைல்லோ. யா இன்னைக்கு சண்டேயா? இன்னைக்கு எந்த டேடா? No, it's Saturday alle. Yes, got it. In airport. Yes. Okay, it's okay. Goviya ma'am enna sollirukku? You're still in the airport. Oh, nice. Come on. You're still in Saturday, ma'am. Oh, Saturday. Okay, ma'am. Innekku oru event irukku. Oh, you gave frame. That's so nice. Wow, that's so nice, ada. Wow. So I'm waiting for your drawing. So Gopika ma'am எப்படி வரைஞ்சி வச்சிருக்குன்னு ஆக்சுவலி இதை எடுத்து சொன்னே ஆகணும். ஆக்சுவலி உங்களுக்கு இவ்வளோ இந்த ஜெனரேஷன் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலி மல்டி டேலண்டட் பர்சன்ஸ் எல்லாருக்கும் அவங்க எக்ஸ்ட்ரா அவங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் தெரியும். Okay, Navi, okay, got it, it's okay, clear. Yes, so here we know that how many, here we know that it is 1 mole, okay, 1 mole of N2 is reacting with 3 mole of H2. It's not necessary, நமக்கு NH3 தான் calculate பண்ணணும். So 1 mole of N2 is reacting with 3 mole of NH3, okay. If 1 mole ல இருந்து 3 mole NH3 produce பண்ண முடியும், okay. Okay, so that is so nice. Okay, so next என்னடா, so suppose என்ன stoichiometry 1 தான் இருக்கு and 2 mole of N2, okay. 2 mole of N2 ல இருந்து எவ்வளோ mole of HNO3 ammonia form பண்ண முடியும்? Obviously 1 mole ல இருந்து 3 means 3 mole ல இருந்து நமக்கு எவ்வளோ ammonia like form பண்ண முடியும்? Obviously 2 mole ல இருந்து எவ்வளோ form பண்ண முடியும்டா? So இங்க 3 இல்லடா 2, okay. So 2 mole ல இருந்து we will get 4 moles, okay. 2 mole ல இருந்து we will get 4 moles, okay. அது வரைக்கும் clear தானே? So yes, okay. N2 14, yes, okay. So from 1 mole we can prepare 2 moles of just a second, here I can see. Come on guys, 1 second, I'll drink water. I know you will go. So I will break around 1 o'clock. Appa I will drink water. Okay. So 1 mole you will get 2 moles and 2 moles you will get 4 moles of NH3. Okay, 1 mole la irundhu. So guys, here 4 moles da irukku. Okay, we are assuming 4 moles da irukku. So here you can write it as 4 moles, okay. 4 moles irukku. So 4 moles na ennada namakku theriyum given mass by molecular mass, okay. Given mass by molecular mass. So we know molecular mass. So what is molecular mass? Given mass namakku theriyadu, so we should calculate. We know that molecular mass, okay, we know molecular mass. What is given mass? We don't know. So adha nama calculate pannanom. We should calculate mass divided by molecular mass. NH3 oda molecular mass ennada? It is very simple. NH3 oda molecular mass, nitrogen oda mass enna? It is 14. And how many hydrogen is there? 3 hydrogen is there. 14 plus 3, 17. Okay, so I am writing 17. So what is given mass? Given mass is equal to, so I am writing Gm is equal to It's Gopika ma'am, okay. Given mass is equal to, GM is equal to, okay, இது எப்படி இருக்கும்போது 4 into 17, okay, 4 into 17, so you will get answer, okay, you will get answer. I hope it's clear. ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்காடா? I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Any doubt? 68. Yeah, correct. 68. Yes. Okay. Yes. Then guys, I think we finished this chapter. Yes. One more point is there. Okay. So idhula namakku important another they will ask, okay. So organic compound. So idhula important point enna empirical formula, molecular formula, okay. Empirical formula, molecular formula first sollanum. What is empirical formula and what is molecular formula da? What is empirical and what is molecular formula? Guys, you know what is empirical formula? What is molecular formula? Yes, why ma'am do you take molar mass of? Okay. I didn't get your question. This in the question ada. Another question, puriyala question. Can you ask again? Can you ask the question again? Can you ask the question again? Why you don't take the molar mass of NH3? Molecular mass. It's molecular mass. So, eppadi 2NH3 oda molecular mass edukum. So, molecular mass means it is simply idoda NH3 oda mattum molecular mass. This is actually molecular mass, okay. Nitrogen and hydrogen oda mass add pannadhu. Inga 3 hydrogen irukku, nitrogen oda 14 and hydrogen oda 1, 3 hydrogen varumbodhu 3. So, you will get 17. So, it is molecular mass, okay. This is molecular mass, okay. We can't take it. Actually, the 2 moles irukku, okay. 2 moles allana 2 molecules of NH3 irukku. So, molecular mass dhaan ketirukku, okay. Molecular mass na adu mattum da edutha podum, okay. I hope it's clear. Okay. Next. Enada question? Enna question irundhathu? Yes. Empirical formula and molecular formula. So, first, when you consider molecular formula na proper evlo hydrogen irukku, evlo nitrogen irukku. So, number of atom proper irukum adla, okay. So, when you consider empirical formula is the simplest ratio of atoms, okay. It is the simplest ratio of atom and thank you ma'am, I understood, okay. So, molecular formula means when you consider C6H12O6. So, this is the molecular formula. This is the empirical formula. Empirical formula I am writing EM, okay. EM. What is empirical formula? C. It is the simplest wall number ratio. Okay, it is simplest wall number ratio. We are representing with atoms. Okay, atoms which represent pannura. Okay, adudha ennada empirical formula. Okay, so empirical formula is very important. Empirical mass na here you assuming 4 moles. Not assuming ada. Here. Here, where it is, last question. Just a second, I will finish this and I will tell you again. Okay, so empirical formula CH2, okay, this is empirical formula, simplest wall number ratio, okay. Praveen, later, okay. So, இப்படியேதான் ஒரு question இருக்கும். An organic compound having molecular formula. இவங்க actually molecular formula கொடுத்திருக்கு. So, not formula, molecular mass is given. So, that is 108 gram. Okay, 108 gram. Calculate the empirical formula. So, I am giving, they are not mentioned in the question. So, calculate empirical formula. So, empirical formula related question vanda இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு table வரையணும். Okay, so first you can draw a table like அதில 3 columns இருக்கணும். First columns atoms and second column is moles. Okay, so how we will calculate moles? Given by atomic number. Okay, not atomic number, atomic mass. Okay, given, maybe they will give you percentage, maybe they will give you ratio, maybe they will give you mass. Okay, so yedhu tandalu you can write given divided by atomic mass. Okay, given divided by atomic mass. So percentage, okay, percentage, maybe they will give you percentage, mass or ratio. Okay, so given divided by atomic mass. So here you can write carbon. So when you consider carbon, what is given? It is ratio. Okay, here it is given ratio. So ratio is 9 by what is the mass of carbon? It is 12. Okay, 9 by 12. So next in hydrogen consider panna, hydrogen oda given, okay, avanga ratio la 1 koduthirukku. So 1 by 1. Okay, that is mass of hydrogen. That is, okay, you will get a number. So next is nitrogen. Nitrogen actually 3.5 nu koduthirukku. So 3.5 divided by atomic mass of hydrogen. Okay, atomic mass of hydrogen is 14. So idhila irundhu ungalku calculate பண்ணும்போது ஒரு value கிடைக்கும் 3 by 4, 1 and 1 by 4. So guys, நமக்கு என்ன தேவை? We need a simple wall number ratio. Okay, we need a simple wall number ratio. So we should convert this fractional number to wall number, simple wall number convert பண்ணனும். Okay, simple wall number convert பண்ணனும். How we will convert it? So இங்க 3 by 4 இருக்கு, இங்க 1 by 4 இருக்கு. So if you are multiplying with 4, okay, if you are multiplying with 4 எல்லாமே multiply பண்ணனும். So 4 கூட multiply பண்ணும்போது 3 by 4. Okay, 3 by 4 into 4 means you will get 4 cut ஆகும்போது you will get 3. Okay, 1 into 4 means you will get 4. Okay, 1 by 4 cut ஆகும்போது you will get 1. So you will get 3, 4 and 1. So from here you can calculate. Okay, you can write the empirical formula. So the empirical formula is C3H4N1. Okay, N is only 1. This is the empirical formula, C3H4N. Okay, this is empirical formula. Understood, ma'am? Okay. So I hope it's clear. Okay, so from, if they are giving a question they will ask empirical formula. Okay, maybe they will ask empirical formula, maybe they will ask empirical mass. Okay, so ennada nee first late ah vandadanaala da, so late ah varakudadilla, that's very important illa. So I hope it's clear. Edachu doubt irukka idu varaikum? And next, so empirical formula la irundhu, okay, this is actually empirical formula. So you can calculate empirical mass. Okay, how we will calculate empirical mass? It's very simple. So nama molecular mass eppadi calculate pannom andha madiri da empirical mass um calculate pannom. So we know that carbon 3 times irukku. Okay, so 3 into 12 plus hydrogen 4 times irukku. So 4 into 1 plus nitrogen only 1 time da irukku. So 14 into 1. So you will get what? Empirical mass. So empirical mass la irundhu, okay, empirical mass konjam like formulas ellame important da. So first one is this. Okay, molecular mass equal to n into empirical mass. So we don't know n value, but இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்குடா, இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு, molecular mass கொடுத்திருக்கு. Okay, இங்க molecular mass கொடுத்திருக்கு, that is 108. Okay, that is 108. Okay, so 108 is equal to, we don't know n value. Okay, நமக்கு என்ன தேவை, last molecular formula is necessary. Okay, we need molecular formula. How we will calculate molecular formula? So molecular formula ki in the n தேவை. Okay, n value is very important. So molecular mass is equal to n into empirical mass. We know empirical mass, we know molecular mass, then we can calculate n value. So here n value is actually 2. So n value கடிச்சா அதுக்கப்புறம் அதில் இருந்த molecular formula கிடைக்கும். So we know that empirical formula is actually, what is empirical formula da? C3H4n. And now we know that n value is actually 2. So இது complete-ஆ 2 வச்சு multiply பண்ணா போதும். So what will be the molecular formula? It is C6H8 and N2. Okay, this is the molecular formula. So in the relations எல்லாமே important தான். Okay, இந்த relations எல்லாமே important தான், இந்த equations எல்லாமே important தான். I hope it's clear. Then we can move to next chapter. Before that I will give you lunch break. Okay, I will give you lunch break. Yes, we have yes ada denominator la you can see ada. So இது complete wall number நமக்கு கிடைக்கணும். Okay, so இங்க இருக்கிறது எல்லாமே fractional numbers 3/4 and here it is 1/4. So இங்க உங்களுக்கு common 4 இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் 4 இருக்கு. So இது கட் பண்ணி விடலாம். Okay, so கட் பண்ணலாம். So if you are multiplying with 4, okay, if you are multiplying with 4, so I can cut this. If I am multiplying with 4, I can cut this. So you will get here 3. And here you will get, and here also you should multiply with 4. Okay, you will get 4 and here you will get 1. I hope it's clear. Clear allada? You need 1:30 வரைக்கும் break. இது என்னடா ஸ்கூலா? 1:30 வரைக்கும் break? No way. So எவ்வளோ டைம் வேணும் நீங்க சொல்லுங்க. 1:30 முடியாது. 1:30 கொஞ்சம் ஓவர் இல்லடா. $120. Okay, $120. Okay. இப்போ எவ்வளோ லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுடா? லைக்ஸ் எவ்வளோ லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு? எடா 1:30 கொஞ்சம் ஓவர் இல்லைடா. எடா 1:30 கொஞ்சம் ஓவர் இல்லைடா. ஒரு லாங் பிரேக் கிடைக்கும். 84. ஸோ ஃபுல் 11 பார்ட் எடுக்கிறேன்ல. ஸோ எஸ். Okay guys, bye bye. இப்போ ஃபைனல் இப்போ ஃபைன் தானே கேக்குதுல்லடா 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 எஸ் சார் கேக்குது மேம் ஓகே ஓகே ஸோ பிரேக் இஸ் ஓவர் இப்போ 42 கம் ஆன் ஐ வாண்ட் 50 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஓகே 50 + ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் லாஸ்ட் இருந்தது அண்ட் 150 + லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சா வெரி குட் 150 + லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சா 100 106 தான் 108 I'm so sad guys I'm so sad so yes guys we are moving to next chapter I think you all are ready for the next chapter so that is some basic concepts of chemistry what is this atomic structure okay not some basic concepts atomic structure okay again some basic concepts are showing yeah atomic structure so guys are you ready ma'am I'm feeling like you covered everything then do maximum questions so questions பண்ணும்போது if you are doing maximum question you will get that confidence then only you will get that satisfaction that confidence அப்பதான் கிடைக்கும் இல்லனா நீங்க என்ன again and again content okay content actually strong இருந்துச்சுனா if you are covered all the content means if you are doing okay so content பண்ணிட்டு like என்ன questionum பண்ணனும் okay question பண்ணும்போது you will get confident that satisfaction okay yes உங்களுக்கு proper ஒரு question ma'am equilibrium yes the equilibrium I will definitely do okay no worries okay yes so அப்பதான் உங்களுக்கு ஒரு கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் கிடைக்கும் ஓகே ஸோ கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் கிடைக்கணும்னா ப்ராப்பராக கண்டென்ட் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணணும் அதுக்கப்புறம் யூ ஷுட் டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் ஓகே அப்ரோச்சிங் தான் ப்ராப்ளம் மேம் அப்ரோச்சிங் மேபி லைக் உங்களோட கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ஓகே மேபி 1 கொஸ்டின் பண்ணும்போது ராங்காக இருக்கும் 2 கொஸ்டின் பண்ணும்போது ராங்காக இருக்கும் 3 கொஸ்டின் பண்ணும்போது ராங்காக இருக்கும் 4 கொஸ்டின் பண்ணும்போது ராங்காக இருக்கும் ஸோ ஒரு 10 கொஸ்டினும் உங்களுக்கு எகெயின் அண்ட் எகெயின் அப்ரோச்சிங் ப்ராப்பராக கிடைக்கலன்னு ஃபீல் ஆயிடுச்சுனாலும் ஸோ 11th கொஸ்டினில் உங்களுக்கு கரெக்டாக ஆன்சர் வரும் ஓகே இல்லைனா மேபி 15th கொஸ்டினில் தான் மேபி கரெக்டாக ஆன்சர் வரும் ஸோ டோன்ட் வரிடா ஸோ டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ஓகே மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணும்போது யூ வில் கெட் தட் கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் ஓகே ஸோ அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் டோன்ட் வரி உங்களுக்கும் அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் கிடைக்கும் ஓகே ஸோ நீங்கள் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும் so actually I thought 25 னு நினைச்சடா ஓகே ஸோ நினச்சது நான் 25 ஸோ அப்போ இங்கே இருந்து ஸோ நான் கரெக்டு Sanjeevani definitely I will check you okay I will check you questions புரியல sometime அது பண்ண வேற ஆன்சர் ஷுவர் வில் கம் ரைட் பட் தேங்க்யூ மேம் ஸோ டூ கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ஓகே கொஸ்டின் கான்செப்ட் கிளியர் பண்ணிவிட்டு டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் ஸோ யூ வில் கெட் தட் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் தட் கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் எல்லாமே கிடைக்கும் டெஃபினெட்லி ஒரு 5 கொஸ்டின் பண்ணும்போது ராங் ஆன்சர் வந்தால் லைக் ஒப்வியஸ்லி என்ன நடக்கும் ஸோ யூ வில் பிகம் டல்லோ இல்லைனா ஐயோ எனக்கு கிடைக்கல அந்த ஃபீலெல்லாம் இருக்கும் ஓகே so try okay maximum try okay so maybe 10 question and the question correct varadu again and yes Reshini Sanjeevani yes Reshini I can see Sanjeevani Reshini Okay, no issue Jahi, nama actually discuss பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கு. Okay, so next என்ன பண்ணனும் நீங்கன்னு. Okay, so question solve பண்ணும்போது தான் அந்த ஒரு எல்லாமே கிடைக்கும். Okay, yes, Hamsini. Maheshwari is Hamsini. Okay, Hamsini. Okay. Okay guys, so we can start our next chapter, structure of atom. Okay, so yes, when you consider atomic structure or structure of atom chapter la, so ஒரு ஆட்டத்தோட ஒரு ஹிஸ்ட்ரி தான் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஒரு ஆட்டத்தோட ஹிஸ்ட்ரி. ஸோ இல்லைனா அந்த லைக் அது நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப்பாக மாறுதில்ல. ஸோ அந்த ஹிஸ்ட்ரி தான் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் ஆஃப் ஆட்டம் இல்லைனா அட்டோமிக் ஸ்ட்ரக்சரில் இருக்குது. ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு இதுக்கு ஒரு லைக் என்ன நமக்கு தெரியும், ஆட்டம்னா என்ன, இட் இஸ் த அல்டிமேட் பார்ட்டிகல் ஆஃப் மேட்டர். ஓகே, மேட்டரோட லைக் பேஸ் பார்ட்டிகல் தான் ஆட்டம்னா. ஓகே, so according to Dalton's atomic theory, so Dalton's atomic theory வச்சு பார்க்கும்போது, so atom is the smallest particle. Okay, atom is the, Praveena is here. Hello Praveena. Yes, so now you guys are marking attendance. Come on quickly, I want to see 250 likes. Okay, இந்த செஷன் முடியும் போது எனக்கு 250 likes பார்க்க முடியும். Okay, I want to see 250 plus likes. Okay, yes, come on quicker everyone, like the session. Yes ma'am, I cannot because cannot 8 ma'am, because we can 8 now. Ada. Okay, so here you can see atom na ultimate particle of matter according to Dalton's atomic theory. Dalton தான் ஒரு first atomic theory introduce பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஸோ அட்டோமிக் தியரி பார்க்கும்போது இல்லைன்னா டால்டன்ஸ் அட்டோமிக் தியரிக்கு அப்புறம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் சயின்டிஸ்ட் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ இதில் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் தான் என்ன, லோ ஆஃப் no. So other theory, different theories, okay, we will explain. And அந்த Dalton's atomic theory la Dalton என்ன சொல்லியிருக்கு, so atom is the ultimate particle, we can't divide atom. Okay, we can't divide atom. So yes, so அந்த மாதிரி different laws வந்திருக்கு. Okay, you know law of conservation of mass. Okay, law of conservation of mass and law of constant composition and law of multiple proportion. Okay, law of multiple proportion. So fail to explain. So here when you consider Dalton's atomic theory, it is failed to explain when substance like glass or ebonite இல்லனா என்ன ரப் பண்ணும்போது, நம்ம கிளாஸ் இல்லைன்னா ரப் பண்ணும்போது, ஸோ நீங்கள் ஆல்ரெடி சின்னதாகும் போது பண்ணியிருக்கும்ல, ரப் பண்ணிவிட்டு லைக் ஸ்கேல் ரப் பண்ணிவிட்டு ஸ்மால் பேப்பர்ஸ் என்ன ஒரு அட்ராக்ஷன் பார்க்க முடியும் உங்களுக்கு. என்ன ஸ்மால் பீஸ் ஆஃப் பேப்பர்ஸோட அட்ராக்ஷன், பேப்பர் அண்ட் ஸ்கேலோட அட்ராக்ஷன் பார்க்க முடியும். அது ஆக்சுவலி எதனால இப்படி நடக்குதுன்னு யாருக்கு எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ண முடியலை, டால்டனுக்கு எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ண முடியலை. ஓகே, டால்டனுக்கு அது எதனால இப்படி நடக்குதுன்னு எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ண முடியலை. ஸோ ஐ வில் ஆஸ்க் யூ ஒன் குவெஸ்டன். Okay. So next, when you consider subatomic particles, so நமக்கு தெரியும் டால்டனுக்கு அப்புறம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் சயின்டிஸ்ட் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு லைக் ஆட்டம் இல்லை, ஆட்டம் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி இன்டிவிசிபிள் தான். ஸோ ஆட்டம் கண்டெயின் எலக்ட்ரான், புரோட்டான், நியூட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்குன்னு எல்லாமே சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த புரோட்டான், எலக்ட்ரான், நியூட்ரான் அதோட சார்ஜ் அது யார் டிஸ்கவர் பண்ணியிருக்கு எல்லாமே இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் தான். ஓகே, எஸ் மேம், டுடே the chapter going to complete. I want to complete like most of the chapters and complete பண்ணனும். Suppose complete பண்ண முடியலனா I will give you one more session. Okay யா சஞ்சீவனி okay யா? Suppose எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு complete பண்ண முடியலனா I will give you one more 11th ஓட part 2. Okay யா? But it is explained in okay. So you know everything ada path. Okay, so இது எல்லாமே ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான். ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் இஸ் சப்அட்டாமிக் பார்ட்டிகிள் எலக்ட்ரான் டிஸ்கவர் பண்ணது யாரு? ஜே தாம்சன். ஓகே, ஜே தாம்சனோட plum pudding model la. So J.J. Thomson proper ah solli irukku, electrons are embedded in positive charge. Okay, so positive charge, negative charge ellame irukku. So electrons are embedded in positive charge nu da J.J. Thomson sonnadu. Okay, and what is the charge of electron? It is 1.6022 into 10 raised to minus 19 coulomb is the charge of electron. And what is the mass of electron? When you consider the mass of electron, it is 9.1 into, okay, 9.1 into 10 raised to minus 19 kilogram. Okay, okay, we will do one. Okay, for organic for organic, when you consider, like, we have only 2 chapters. Okay, hydrocarbons இருக்கும், GOC எல்லாமே include பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு chapter இருக்கும். Okay, we can do complete 11th organic then. Okay, so இதுக்கப்புறம், so இன்னைக்கு I will try to finish maximum. So இதுக்கப்புறம் நடக்கலைன்னா I will give you part 2. Okay, no issue. So next is E by M ratio. Guys, E by M ratio is also very important. So E by M ratio means charge by mass ratio. So here you will get 1.76 into 10 raised to minus 11. Okay, 11. So yes, next is proton. Proton எந்த scientist discover பண்ணிருக்கு? That is Goldstein. Okay, Goldstein experiment la தான் Goldstein என்ன like discover பண்ணிருக்கு proton. So proton என்ன? Protonோட charge is very important. electronோட chargeோட just opposite தான் protonோட charge. So just opposite னு சொல்லும்போது electron is actually minus and proton is here, it is plus. So plus 1.6022 into 10 raised to minus 19 coulomb. Okay, so yes, next is mass. So when you consider the mass of proton, it is 1.672 into 10 raised to minus 31. Okay, no 10 raised to minus 27. 31 inga da. Okay, electron odadu 10 raised to minus 27 kilogram da enna proton oda weight. Okay, proton oda mass. And next is E by M ratio. E by M ratio is actually 9.57 into 10 raised to 7 C coulomb kilogram inverse. Okay, it's coulomb kilogram inverse. So next is neutron. So when you consider neutron yaru James Chadwick தான் discover பண்ணது. So neutron ஓட charge என்னடா? There is no charge. Okay, zero charge தான் இருக்கு, but neutronக்கு mass இருக்கு. So what is the mass of neutron? That is 1.674 into 10 raised to minus 21 kilogram. Okay, so yes, organic session irukunda, don't worry. Okay, organic session, complete organic session irukum, 11th oda organic session irukum, 12th oda organic session irukum. So adoda questions ellame nama discuss pannum. Okay, so yes, here you can see, this is actually E by M ratio paakumbodhu you will get 0. Okay, you will get 0. I hope it's clear alle. Edachu doubt iruka? So these values, okay, when you consider, the values are very important, and normally we will say the mass, okay, the mass of proton, and when you consider the mass of electron, it is actually negligible. Already nama solli irukku, electron oda mass is negligible. But when you consider the mass of proton and neutron, we will say, normally we will say, yes ma'am, it is same only, it is equal only. But guys, when you consider the mass of proton and neutron, the mass of neutron is more than mass of proton. So here you can see the mass of proton is 1.672 into 10 raised to 24 kilogram. So here you can see 1.674 into 10 raised to minus 27 kilogram. Ellame same da, but inga 2 irukku, inga 4 irukku. Okay, I hope it's clear. So paakumbodhu the mass of neutron is more. Okay, the mass of neutron is more ada. Okay, then atomic number and mass number. Okay, so atomic number and mass number. Yeah, I want to give some questions. Okay, anyway, I will give you questions. Okay, so atomic number normally in a Z ன்னு தான் represent பண்ணும், and mass number A வச்சு represent பண்ணும். இது already நம்ம சொல்லிட்டேன் startingல. So atomic number, and what is atomic number means number of proton in the nucleus. Okay, atomic number na என்னடா? Number of protons. Okay, and what is protons? Number of proton means that is equal to number of electron. Okay, ஒரு neutral atomத்துல தான் number of proton will become equal to number of electron. Suppose charge irukku, ions irukku, ions na maybe cation, anions na number of proton is not equal to number of neutron. Next is mass number. What is mass number? Number of protons plus number of neutrons is actually mass number. Okay. Then here also you can see isotope, isobar, isotones, isoelectronic species. So idu ellame important da. So yes, I will give you one question. Okay, so here you can write. It is 1997 question da, NEET order question. Okay, you can write the answer. The ion that is isoelectronic with, the ion that is isoelectronic with. So do you remember what is isoelectronic? One. Yeah. So what does isoelectronic means? Isoelectronic means same. Now already சொல்லிருக்கு, this isoelectronic is very important. Okay, so உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் isoelectronic related ஒரு 10 yearsல பார்த்த ஒரு 3 times same similar type of question வந்திருக்கு. Okay, same isoelectronic means same number of electrons. Okay, same number of electrons da isoelectronics. Okay, so here you can see when you consider CO minus irukka illa CO. So when you consider CO, carbon ku actually 12 and oxygen ku actually number of electron alla what I am writing, mass number I am writing 6 and 8. 8 means yes it is 14. So yes, it is Cn minus is actually 14. Yeah, correct answer is 14. Yes, option A is the correct answer. Then atomic model. Eda different type of atomic models irukku. Okay, Thomson oda plum pudding model irukku, Rutherford oda gold foil experiment model irukku, and Bohr oda model irukku, and adukku appo last vanda okay quantum mechanical model of atom irukku. So idu dhaan oru atomoda oru atomic model oda history. Okay, so first enna Thomson plum pudding model. So it is also called plum pudding model or watermelon model nu sollum. And idu vechittu guys idhula irundhu PYQ vandirukku. Okay, PYQ in the same concept la irundhu PYQ vandirukku. And next is Rutherford's nuclear model of atom. So here an alpha particle, okay, this is actually alpha particle experiment. Okay, alpha particle oda or experiment da idu. And Bohr model first to explain quantitatively the general features of hydrogen atom. So hydrogen atom, so here Bohr focus pannadhu actually hydrogen atom. Okay, hydrogen atom radius, energy, electrons oda radius ellame hydrogen and hydrogen related atom. What is hydrogen related atom? So only one electron irukra atoms. Okay, only one electron irukra atoms. So next is quantum mechanical model of atom based on dual behavior of matter. Okay, based on dual behavior of, that is radio behavior like particle and radioactive nature. Okay, yeah. So first we are discussing about a question. I want to just a second, I will upload new PPT for this chapter. I want to upload new PPT for this chapter, which atomic structure. One second. So because here also that's question I want to upload. Atomic structure. So already இந்த questions எல்லாமே நான் சால்வ் பண்ணும்போது எல்லாமே டிக் பண்ணி போயிட்டேன். just a second ada. எல்லாரும் இங்கே இருக்குல்ல, ஸோ இப்போ I will take this question and I will give you, okay. ஸோ இந்த கொஸ்டினில் ஆக்சுவலி நான் எல்லாமே ஆன்சர் பண்ணிட்டேன். Just a second, guys. Delete. Guys, are you here? Delete. Okay. I will share this PPT right now, okay. Okay. So yes, start பண்ணலாமா? ஓகேடா, ஃபைன்மா. ஹெப்சிபா, yes ஹெப்சிபா. Yes. So here you can see Thomson's atomic model. Okay, Thomson atomic model is there. Ada, what is actually Thomson's atomic model? So Thomson atomic model. Oh, thank you da. So it is actually ஒரு watermelon இருக்குல்ல, so அது மாதிரி தான் தாம்சனோட atomic model இருக்கு. So அதோட red pulp is there அல்ல, so அந்த red pulp is actually positive charge and electrons, okay, electrons are, you can see அந்த seedக்கு actually ஒரு proper order ஒன்னும் இருக்காது, okay. So when you consider watermelonல seedக்கு proper order, exact order ஒன்னும் இருக்காது, அது அப்படியே randomா அப்படியே அங்கங்க இருக்கும், okay. So here also அந்த மாதிரி தான் ஆட்டத்தில் எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்குன்னு யார் சொல்லியிருக்கு? தாம்சன் சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த ரெட் பல்ப் ஆக்சுவலி பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் தான் அண்ட் எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் ஆர் எம்படட் இன் இட், ஓகே. எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் அங்கங்கே எம்படடாக இருக்குது, ஓகே. ஸோ அண்ட் பட் த சார்ஜ் ஆஃப் தட் கம்ப்ளீட் ஆட்டம், அந்த சார்ஜ் என்ன, பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜும் நெகட்டிவ் சார்ஜும் ஈக்குவல் அமௌண்ட் தான், ஓகே. ஈக்குவல் யூனிட்ல தான் பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜும் நெகட்டிவ் சார்ஜும் இருக்குது. ஸோ தட் ஆட்டம் வில் பிகம் neutral, okay, that atom will become neutral. I hope it's clear. So J.J. Thomson proposed that and spherical shape, okay, atom என்ன spherical shape ல இருக்குன்னு யாரு சொல்லியிருக்கு? J.J. Thomson சொல்லியிருக்கு. And in which the positive charge is uniformly distributed, okay, uniformly distributed over the atom. The electrons are embedded into such a manner as the given most stable electrostatic arrangement. So most stable electrostatic arrangement இங்கேயும் mention பண்ணியிருக்கு, okay, most stable electrostatic arrangement. So many different names are given this model. Okay, different names கொடுத்திருக்கு. So plum pudding model, இல்லனா என்ன resin model, இல்லனா watermelon model. So இந்த models ஓட different names தான். Okay, இது எல்லாமே. And here you can see என்ன the yeah, an important feature of this model is that the mass of the atom is assumed that uniformly distributed. Okay, so here you can see that enna Thomson model la mass of atom uniform distribute பண்ணி இருக்குன்னு சொல்றாங்க. Okay, யாரு Thomson model la. Okay, over the atom. So this is very important ana point da. Okay, this is very important ana point da. Then I will upload new PPT, then I will give you questions ada. So questions பண்ணும்போது you will get கொஞ்சம் கூட energy. Okay, where is it? Yeah, okay, I will upload here. Atomic structure. Atomic structure. No, not this one. Where is it now? Wait a second, Ada. Yeah. Yeah. So I will give you question. So yeah. Yeah. So you can write the answer. Come on, guys. Come on. According to Thomson's plum pudding model of the atom, which of the following statement is correct? Yeah, you can write, you can mark the, you can give the answer. Okay, come on guys. Come on. So you guys are saying B. So atom consists of dense positive charge nucleus with electrons. According to correct point தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So nucleus சொல்லவே இல்லை. யாரு Thomson. Second point, what is second point? Positive charge and mass are uniformly distributed and electron are embedded in it. Yes. So here I just mentioned adalada. So the positive and the mass are uniformly distributed and electron are embedded in it. Okay, yes, correct. Option B is actually correct option. Okay, correct option. That statement is also correct. So next we are moving to Rutherford model. Okay, so Rutherford da enna introduce பண்ணிருக்கு என்ன நியூக்ளியஸ். ஓகே, நியூக்ளியஸ் லைக் டிஸ்கவர் பண்ணது ரூதர்ஃபோர்டு தான். ஸோ இதில் என்னன்னா அவங்க என்ன பண்ணியிருக்குன்னா, ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி எ கோல்டு ஃபாயில். ஓகே, ஒரு வெரி 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 தின். எதுக்காக கோல்டு ஃபாயில் எடுத்திருக்கு? யூனோ எதுக்காக ரூதர்ஃபோர்ட் கோல்டு ஃபாயில் சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு? யூனோ தட் ரீசன்? எதுக்காக ரூதர்ஃபோர்ட் கோல்டு ஃபாயில் சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு? ஸோ வாட் இஸ் த ரீசன் பிஹைண்ட் தட்? At an organic session, no worry, I will give you organic session. Okay, just please stop it. I told you now, I will give you organic session, no worries. So tell me, come on guys. Scatter effect. Okay, you are saying because of scatter effect nala like என்ன gold foil choose பண்ணியிருக்கு. Any other points? Any other points? Any other? Scatter effect. Okay, scatter effect. What is scatter effect? Can you tell me what is scatter effect? So here normally gold foil தான் யார் choose பண்ணிருக்கு? Rutherford choose இந்த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்டுக்காக choose பண்ணிருக்கு. So can you tell me shielding effect? What is shielding effect? Can you tell me? Okay. So tell me what is scatter effect? Scatter effect. What is scatter effect? Deflection, ma'am. Malleable, yes, correct. Malleable property இருக்கிறதுனால. Okay, so gold sheet ரொம்ப தின்னா என்ன பண்ண முடியும். Okay, so alpha particle like yeah. So gold sheet ரொம்ப தின்னா பண்ண முடியும். தின்னா என்ன கன்வர்ட் பண்ண முடியும். So என்ன இங்க ரொம்ப தின்னா இருக்கிற gold foil மேல எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் பண்ணிருக்கு. Because alpha particle-க்கு என்ன கொலைட் பண்ணிட்டு என்ன பாஸ் பண்ண முடியணும்ல deflection of atom, ma'am. Yes. So atom ஆட்டத்துக்கு if you are taking aluminum எது எடுத்தாலும் அதில் ஆட்டம் இருக்கும்ல. ஸோ எஸ், ஸோ இங்கே ஒரு தின் கோல்ட் ஃபாயில் எடுத்திருக்கு. ஓகே, ரொம்ப தின்னான ஒரு கோல்ட் ஃபாயிலில் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் வச்சு ஹிட் பண்ணியிருக்கு. வாட் இஸ் த சார்ஜ் ஆஃப் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் கைஸ்? வாட் இஸ் த சார்ஜ் ஆஃப் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல்? வாட் இஸ் த சார்ஜ் ஆஃப் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல்? Bounce back 180 degree. Yeah, correct தான். So I am asking what is alpha particle? எடா சொல்லடா, what is alpha particle? What is the charge of alpha particle? What is the charge of alpha particle? Tell me quickly, what is the charge of alpha particle? What is the charge of alpha particle? Helium. So I am asking the charge, I am asking the charge of alpha particle. So here I can see NEET students. So NEET students alpha particle oda charge சொல்லும்போது yes positive charge தான் alpha particle க்கு இருக்கு. So இந்த positive charge alpha particle என்ன ஒரு split. okay, ஒரு சின்ன split இருக்கு. அந்த split லூட split வழி என்ன பாஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு? அந்த ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் பாஸ் பண்ணுது. ஸோ திஸ் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் வில் ஹிட், ஓகே, வில் ஹிட் திஸ் கோல்ட் ஃபாயில். ஓகே, ஒப்வியஸ்லி. ஸோ சின்னதாக ஒரு நேரோவில் ஒரு என்ன ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் போகுது. ஸோ டேரெக்டாக அங்கே என்ன இருக்குது? கோல்ட் ஃபாயில் தான் இருக்குது. ஸோ கோல்ட் ஃபாயிலில் டேரெக்டாக போய் ஹிட் பண்ணும். ஸோ ஹிட் பண்ணும்போது அங்கே என்ன ஒப்சர்வேஷன் இருக்குது? அதுதான் ரூதர்ஃபோர்ட் சொல்லி இருக்கு. ஓகே, so most of the alpha particle will passes through that gold foil. Okay, most of the almost 98% alpha particle என்ன அந்த gold foil ஓட pass பண்ணியிருக்கு. But few alpha particle என்ன அதோட பாத்துல கொஞ்சம் டீவியேட் ஹிட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம். ஓகே, ஸோ ஹிட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் டீவியேஷன் நடக்குது. ஓகே, ஹிட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு கொஞ்சம் டீவியேஷன். ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி டிஃப்ளெக்ஷன் ஆஃப் ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிகல் இந்த கோல்ட் ஃபாயில்ல என்ன ஹிட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு சின்ன டிஃப்ளெக்ஷன் ஒரு டீவியேஷன் நடக்குது. அண்ட் நெக்ஸ்ட் என்ன வெரி வெரி ஃபியூ ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிகல். ஓகே, ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 20,000 ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிகல் எடுத்தா. ஓகே, 20,000 ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிகல் எடுத்தா அதில் லைக் நியர்லி 1 ஆல்ஃபா பார்ட்டிக்கல் அது ஆக்சுவலி பவுன்ஸ் பேக் பண்ணுது, ஹிட் பண்ணுது, அதுக்கப்புறம் அது திருப்பி வருது. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் அது திருப்பி வருது. தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி பவுன்ஸ் பேக் பண்ணுது. ஓகே, ஸோ இதுதான் ரூதர்ஃபோர்டோட எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்டில் சொல்லி இருக்கு. ஓகே, அதுதான் ரூதர்ஃபோர்டோட என்ன நாட் எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட், ரூதர்ஃபோர்டோட observation. Okay, that is the observation. Here you can see most of the alpha particle. Okay, most of the alpha particle in an atom. Just a second. Okay, so they pass through the foil. Okay, the observation, most of the alpha particle passes through the gold foil undeflected. And second point, a small fraction of alpha particle was deflected by a small angle deflection நடந்திருக்கு. And very few alpha particle, almost 20,000 alpha particle, 1 alpha particle க்கு என்ன நடந்திருக்கு? bounce back பண்ணிருக்கு. almost 180 degreeல bounce back நடந்திருக்கு. Okay, 180 degreeல bounce back நடந்திருக்கு. So and இதுக்கு reason என்ன? Okay, obviously இதுக்கு reason தேவை. இட்ஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். எதனால சம் பார்ட்டிக்கலுக்கு டிஃப்ளெக்ஷன் நடக்குது, எதனால வெரி ஃபியூ பார்ட்டிக்கலுக்கு பவுன்ஸ் பேக் பண்ணுது, தட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ அதுக்கு ரீசன் என்னன்னா, the positive charge and most of the mass of an atom was yeah, done. Set. Yes da, drink பண்ணியாச்சு. Okay, yeah, come on, yeah. So here the positive charge and most of the mass of the atom was densely concentrated in the extremely small region. This is a very small portion of the atom was called nucleus by Rutherford. So nucleus nu sonna and the word introduce pannadhu Rutherford da. Okay, so the positive charge and mass of the atom was densely concentrated in the center of the atom. Okay, center region la concentrate pannirukku. So அதுதான் nucleus. Okay, அதுதான் nucleus. So nucleus ஓட charge தான் என்னன்னு சொல்லியிருக்கு, பாசிட்டிவ்னு ரூதர்ஃபோர்ட் சொல்லியிருக்கு. And second point, the nucleus is surrounded by electrons that move around the nucleus with a high speed in circular path called orbit. Thus Rutherford's model of atom resembles the solar system in which the nucleus play the role of sun and the electron that are revolving planets. So we know that nucleus in a center of atom da, electrons are revolving around the nucleus. Okay, Vicks சாப்பிட்டாங்களாடா, Vicks நான் சாப்பிடணுமா? So electrons என்ன? Okay, yes, I am feeling good ada, no issue. So சடனா ஏதோ ஒரு சடனா ஏதோ பிரச்சனை. Okay, yes, so center la nucleus is there. Okay, center la nucleus is there. So electrons are revolving around the nucleus. So center la nucleus is there and electrons are revolving around the nucleus. So the electron revolving path is actually called orbit. Okay, that electron revolving path is actually called orbit. Next, electron and the nucleus are held together by electrostatic force of attraction. So இங்க actually electrons எதுக்காக revolve பண்ற, இல்லனா எலக்ட்ரானுக்கு அங்க இருந்து போகலாம்ல. So அதுக்கு ரீசன் என்னன்னா அங்க இருக்கணும்னா ஒரு எனர்ஜி இருக்கணும், ஒரு attractive force is there. Okay, attractive force should be there. Okay, அப்படி அந்த attractive force இருந்தா மட்டும்தான் அந்த எலக்ட்ரானும் புரோட்டானும் எல்லாமே ப்ராப்பரா இருக்கும். Okay, so and the attractive force na electrostatic force of attraction. Okay, electrostatic force of attraction, this is very important. Okay, and I will give you a question so you can write the answer. Come on, Thomson model of atom was correct, then the result of Rutherford gold foil experiment. Okay, got it. Come on guys, where is the answer? Reshini is saying D, Shweta D, Sanjeevani D, Sanjeevani no, Sadhana D, option 4, yes, Jayshankar, your name, Divya, yes, Divya. Shapanita, yes, D, you guys are saying D, so let me check. So if the Thomson model of atom was correct, then the result of Rutherford Goldfoil experiment would have, okay. So this is a PYQ question, okay, JEE PYQ question. All of the alpha particle pass through the Goldfoil without decrease in speed, okay, Thomson model, yes. Alpha particles are deflected over wide range angle. Alpha particle get bounced back by 180 degree. Alpha particle pass through Goldfoil deflected by small angle and with reduced speed. Yes, correct answer is actually D. Corrected. D is the correct answer. Yes, correct. Then I will give you, yes, we are moving to Bohr's model, okay. So when you consider Bohr's model, okay, so Niels Bohr in the model develop pannirukku. So Bohr model you can see 2 points, okay. First one is dual character of electromagnetic and radiation, okay. Electromagnetic and radiation order dual nature, okay, dual nature. And second one is atomic spectra. So especially hydrogen spectra patti inge explain pandra Bohr model la explain pandra, okay. Bohr model la hydrogen spectra patti da explain pandra, and hydrogen spectra and single electron atoms, okay, or single electron species. And when you consider dual character, so adula wave like character irukku, particle like character irukku, okay. When it's travel and when it's interact with matter kuda interact பண்ணும்போது it will show particle like particle nature, and if it is interacting or when it is travel பண்ணும்போது அதுக்கு wave nature irukku, okay. So when you consider, okay, wave nature of electromagnetic radiation or electromagnetic wave nature of electromagnetic electric field and magnetic field should be there, okay. Electric and magnetic field should be there, okay. The electrically charged particle, okay, or electrically charged particle move under acceleration, okay. We know that electronic enna irukku charge irukku, it is negative charge. When electrically charged particle move under acceleration or acceleration la move பண்ணும்போது the alternating electrical and magnetic field will produce. So ஒரு electron nucleus surround என்ன revolve பண்ணும்போது, okay, so என்ன நடக்கும், அங்க என்ன produce ஆகும், electrical and magnetic field will produce, okay. Here you can see ஒரு charge, because electron la negative charge is there, so negative charge nucleus revolve பண்ணும்போது என்ன நடக்குதுடா, அங்க acceleration, yes, acceleration is there, so electrical and magnetic field will produces, okay. Electric field and magnetic field will produces, clear electric and magnetic field will produces. So here you can see, I will show you using pen, okay da, okay, 3 pens, 1 2, okay, yeah. So electric field and magnetic field perpendicular to each other. It should be perpendicular to each other. And here you can see magnetic field is there, electric field is there, and direction of propagation, okay. Direction of propagation. So rendume, so either enna magnetic field inga irundha electric field inga irukku, rendume eppadi irukunda directly, that means it is actually perpendicular to each other, okay. It is perpendicular to each other. I hope it's clear. So when you consider a wave, or a wave consider பண்ணும்போது, so adil or 4 terms, okay, 4 terms important da. First one is wavelength. And what is wavelength? You can see crust and trough, okay. So or crust oda peak point, okay, this is the peak point, and இது வேற ஒரு crust oda nearest crust oda peak point. So இது வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற distance இல்லனா ஒரு complete crust-உம் trough-உம் இருக்கிற அந்த length. So அதுதான் என்னடா wavelength, okay. Wavelength lambda, okay. So wavelength என்ன normally Armstrong picometer and nanometer ல சொல்லலாம், okay. அது wavelength ஓட unit தான், okay. I hope it's clear. ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? செட்டில். Then next is wave number. Wave number, okay, wave number. So wave number na ennada? It is just reciprocal, okay, reciprocal of wavelength, okay, it is the reciprocal of wavelength. So 1 by lambda. Nu is equal to, nu dash is equal to 1 by lambda. I hope it's clear. These equations are very, very important, okay. So in the equation allame romba important, wave number oda equation. So next is frequency. What is frequency? What is frequency? Frequency means c by lambda. So what is c? C means it is speed of light. Okay, speed of light da c. C by lambda da enada? C by lambda da just enada mic. So this is frequency is nu. So nu is equal to c by lambda. What does c mean? C means speed of light, okay. Then next is amplitude. What is amplitude? So நாம ஒரு crust இல்லனா trough ஓட ஒரு crust, okay, ஒரு crust இல்லனா ஒரு trough இருக்கும்ல. So இதோட height, okay, இதோட height, okay, highest height, okay, height of that crust தான் amplitude, or we can say this is depth, okay, this is depth. Depth of trough da enna amplitude, okay, either height or depth, okay, height or depth da. Yes. So any doubt guys? So in the equations ellame by heart பண்ணிக்கோங்க. இந்த equationல இருந்து 2026லயும் இது ரிலேட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் question வந்திருக்கு. இது ரிலேட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் question வந்திருக்கு. ரொம்ப டிஃபிகல்ட்டா question வராது. லைக் என்ன இந்த equations என்ன change பண்ற மாதிரி தான் questions வரும். So this is very, very, very important, okay. These equations are very, very, very important. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to characteristics of electromagnetic wave. So electromagnetic wave oda characteristics தான் நாம பார்க்க போறது. Okay, first one is electric field and magnetic field are perpendicular to each other. When you consider electric field and magnetic field, it is perpendicular to each other. Both are perpendicular to direction of propagation, okay. When you consider electric and magnetic field, they are perpendicular to each other and both are perpendicular to the direction of propagation. Yes, we will definitely. Yes, after this I will give you questions, okay. So next, unlike sound, like wave, okay, sound wave and water wave, EM waves, so idukku ellame ennada, it can travel in vacuum, okay. So it can travel in vacuum. So next is electromagnetic spectrum. Electromagnetic spectrum appuram I will give you questions, okay da. So yes, electromagnetic spectrum. What is electromagnetic spectrum? So the arrangement of various type of EM wave, okay. What is EM wave? Ennada EM wave na? Electromagnetic wave, okay. So electromagnetic wave oda arrangement da electromagnetic spectrum, okay. EM waves oda arrangement da, okay. So order of increasing, okay, increasing frequency or decreasing wavelength oda order la da adu arrange பண்ணிருக்கு. So அதுதா என்னடா electromagnetic spectrum. So here you can see this is electromagnetic spectrum. So X-ray is there, okay, X-ray is there, alpha is there, and UV is there, IR is there, visible is there, microwave is there, FM is there, AM is there. So okay, so இதோட arrangement. So இதுல உங்களுக்கு படிக்க வேண்டியது this one, okay. So gamma wave, X-ray, UV, visible, IR, microwave, radio wave. So when you consider inga irundhu gamma wave la irundhu radio wave varaikum paakumbodhu, so it is actually wavelength enna inga irundhu inga varumbodhu wavelength actually increase agudhu, frequency decrease agudhu, okay. Wavelength increase agudhu, frequency decrease agudhu. So wavelength, okay, wavelength inversely proportional to frequency. Wavelength inversely proportional to frequency. I hope it's clear. This is very important, okay. This is very important da ninga by heart panni aganu, okay. GXU V VIMR anything you can use any mnemonics or something. Okay, so then I will give you a question, Ada. Then I will give you a question. Yeah, the question is here. Okay. First you can come on. Crystal clear, okay. GXV, GXU. Guys are saying A. Okay, let me check. So do you remember that? Ennada? So that is GXU and VIM AR. Okay. So this is inge varumbodhu actually enna nadakudhu wavelength I will write wavelength increase agudhu and frequency decrease agudhu. Okay, wavelength increase agudhu, frequency decrease agudhu. Okay, so tell me what will be the correct answer. Here AR is not necessary. VIMR. AM wave is there. Okay. VIMR. A ma'am, yeah. So correct answer enna varunda A dhaan varum. So reason enna? So inge enna kettirukku wavelength oda order. Okay, increasing wavelength. So wavelength jaasti radio wave and radio wave ingella and adukapram microwave. So first microwave. So you can eliminate this one, microwave. Adukapram infrared. So yes, infrared is there. So infrared is 2. So you can eliminate this also. Yes, infrared inge irukku. And V, what is V? That is visible light inge illa. And adukapram UV irukku. So UV is 1. So yes, UV is 1. Yeah, correct answer is actually here option A is the correct answer. Yes, correct. Correct alle? Do you have any doubt? Then next particle nature of EM wave. Okay, particle nature of EM wave. Idhula dhaan Planck quantum theory irukku. Okay, Planck quantum theory. So what is actually Planck quantum theory? So when you consider a body, okay, it's emitting energy or absorbing energy. Okay, energy emitted or absorbed by a body not continuously. So on the body continuous energy absorb panna matta. Okay, just assume idu oru body. So இது continuous energy absorb பண்ண மாட்டேன் இல்லனா emit பண்ண மாட்டேன். So இந்த body எப்படி energy absorb பண்ணும், ஒரு packet மாதிரி தான் energy absorb பண்ணும். Okay, இல்லனா energy emit பண்ணும். So energy emitted or absorbed by a body not continuously but discontinuously in the form of small discrete packets called that energy packet. Okay, so energy packet is actually quantum. Okay, so and the energy oda packet da enada quantum. Okay, so energy directly proportional to frequency. Okay, energy directly proportional to frequency na we can write it as E proportional to nu. Okay, so next we know that, okay, proportionality constant. Actually I want to introduce a proportionality constant. Idu enna equal to convert pannanum. So I can write it as E is equal to h nu. Okay, E is equal to h nu. What is h? Here h is Planck constant. Okay, what is the value of h? 6.6 into 10 raised to minus 34 joule second. Okay, 6.6 into 10 raised to minus 34 sec. Oh really? Okay, thank you so much Ada. Okay, so E proportional to nu, E is equal to h nu, E is equal to n h nu. What is n? N na like 3 packets of quanta and 6 packets of quanta. So that's the n. Okay, I hope it's clear. Any doubt guys? Any doubt? So idukaprom idu relate pannittu question da ungalku thara poradhu. Okay, so I am giving question after this. Okay, After this concept, I will give you question. Happy Sisters Day to the best sister ever. Thank you so much. Mashallah, mashallah. Yeah. Thank you so much. No doubts. Then I will give you questions. Loki, thank you so much, da. So I will give you question. I think you all are very ready for the question. So here is the first question. Ratio of energy of a photon with the wavelength 3000 Armstrong and 6000 Armstrong. Okay. Come on, do it. Okay, Praveen. Yes. So after this session, what you should do is, so you should do maximum practice. Okay, in the session முடியிறது உங்களுக்கு concept knowledge பக்கா ஆயிடும், strong ஆயிடும். So you should do like questions. After this, you should do questions. Okay. So yeah. So it is 1998 question. Okay, 1998 question. Come on. Yes, come on guys. I can see lots of answers. So the ratio of energy of photon with wavelength 3000 Armstrongs, ratio of energy. So we want ratio, okay? Ratio, energy order ratio da menu. So we know that E is equal to inversely proportional, not equal to, is inversely proportional to. Is inversely proportional to, nama already solli irukke, என்னடா is had no da lunch சாப்பிடல, next பசிக்கும் போது சாப்பிடும், இப்போ பசிக்கல. So yes, that is lambda. Okay, lambda. So we know that E is inversely proportional to lambda. So here I can write it as, we want ratio, E1 by E2 is equal to lambda 2 divided by lambda 1. Okay, lambda 2 divided by lambda 1. So here we know that wavelength is given. Okay, wavelength is given. So you can substitute wavelength order value. So here I am taking 6000. Okay, so here it is 6000 divided by 3000 Armstrong. Divide பண்ணும்போது, yes, you will get 2 by 1. So yes, E1 is equal to, so I will write here, E1 by E2 is equal to 2 by 1 ratio. So yes, 2 by 1, correct. Here E1 by E2. So yeah, so tell me what is the correct answer, Ada? What is the correct answer? Yes, correct answer is actually E2, yes, ratio is actually E1 2, E2 1. Okay, I hope it's clear. Any doubt, Ada? I hope it's clear. Any doubt? Clear. Then we can move to next question. Yeah, I will give you another question. Try this. Yes, Esther. Esther, what is your real name? Is it Esther or any other name? Esther. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Why Sanjeevani? Yes. Why Sanjeevani? Yes, come on guys, quickly like the session. So இப்போ எவ்வளோ likes ஆயிடுச்சு, we can check. Yes, I can see 127 likes. Come on, 200 plus likes. வேகம் வேணும். Okay. See, now you guys are saying it's also C. Let me check. So okay, the energy E1 and E2 of two radiation are 25 electron volt and 50 electron volt respectively. The radiation between their wavelength is lambda 1 and lambda 2 will be. Okay, lambda 1 and lambda 2. So same type of thing. Okay, so we know that it is inversely proportional. Okay, inversely proportional la dhaan irukum. So here I can write E1 divided by E2 is equal to lambda 2 divided by lambda 1. Okay, so lambda 2 divided by lambda 1 தான் இருக்கு. So next என்னடா? So yes, lambda 2. Okay, the energies of 2 it's 20. Okay, so E1 is actually 25 divided by 50 பண்ணலாம். Okay, so it is 25 divided by 50 is equal to lambda 2 divided by lambda 1. So here we can cut this here, and this is 2 and 1, this is 2 and 1. So here lambda 1 is equal to, what is lambda 1? Lambda 1 is equal to, lambda 1 is equal to, yes, 2 lambda 2. Okay, here correct answer is lambda 1 is equal to 2 lambda 2. So correct answer என்னடா? Lambda 1 is equal to 2 lambda. Yes, option B is the correct answer. Option B. எல்லாரும் C தான் first சொன்னது. correct தானே? எல்லாரும் சொன்னது C தான். Okay. It's okay, it's okay. So maybe எஸ்டருக்கு like பேர் reveal பண்ணதுக்கு like interest இருக்காது. Maybe that is the reason. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next concept, that is photoelectric effect. What is photoelectric effect? So ஒரு metal surface மேல, okay, assume that. So ஒரு metal surface மேல, here you can see, assume it is a metal surface. So metal surface மேல, we know that what is metal? Metal contain obviously Praveena, yes, hada Praveena, I do remember you. என்னடா? So yes, this is a metal surface. So metal surface மேல என்ன hit பண்ண போறேடா? So light beam வந்து hit பண்ண போறேன். Okay. So light beam வந்து hit பண்ண போறேன். Guys, which session? என்னடா? I can't understand. So light beam வந்து hit பண்ண போறேன். Light beam வந்து hit பண்ணும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்? So we know that electrons are there. Okay, free electrons are there in metal atom. So what will happen? So இங்க இருந்து electrons என்ன eject ஆகும். Okay. electrons என்னடா eject ஆகும். இந்த metal மேல இருக்கிற free electrons will eject or escape from this metal surface. Okay, I hope it's clear. You are asking the chapter. Okay, clear alle? So electron light வந்து high intensity light வந்து hit பண்ணும்போது, so electrons are there, free electrons are there in metal surface. so அந்த electrons என்னடா eject ஆகும். Okay, and the electron will eject. Okay, I hope it's clear that electrons will eject. That is actually photoelectric effect. Okay, that is actually photoelectric effect. So in the photoelectric effect la, in the 3 points are very important. So in the 3 points are relate பண்ணிட்டு they will ask statement type of question. Okay, they will ask statement type of questions. So here is the first point. Electron are ejected from the metal surface as soon as the beam light strikes the surface. That is, there is no time lag between the striking of light beam and the ejection of electron from the metal surface. எடா இங்க என்ன நடக்குது? first point ல என்ன சொல்லி இருக்குனா, so first என்ன electron like light வந்து இங்க ஹிட் பண்ணும். ஓகே, ஹிட் பண்ணி ஒரு half an hour இல்லைன்னா ஒரு 5 minutesக்கு அப்புறம் அங்கிருந்து எலக்ட்ரான் இஜெக்ட் ஆகும். அப்படியா? நோ. ஸோ இந்த லைட் வந்து ஹிட் பண்ணுற அந்த செகண்ட்லேயே எலக்ட்ரான் வில் இஜெக்ட். தெர் இஸ் நோ டைம் லேக். ஓகே, அங்கே ஒரு டைம் லேகும் இருக்காது. ஸோ என்ன electrons என்ன light வந்து hit பண்ணும், electron will eject. Okay, there is no time lag in between that. Okay, and second is the number of electron ejected is proportional to the intensity or brightness of light. So here you can see the number of electron ejected is proportional to intensity. Okay, if I am using high intensity, okay, just a second, again my point. Okay, so yes, the number of electron ejected. So if I am using high intensity light, okay, so high intensity high brightness light use பண்ணும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்? So number of electrons இங்க இருந்து eject பண்ற number of electron increase ஆகும். Okay, if I am using high intensity light. Okay, my eyes is so paining. What happens, Sadhana? Okay, so electrons என்ன இங்க இருந்து eject ஆகும். Okay, so if you are using high intensity light, okay, if you are using high intensity light. Then next, for each metal, when you consider for each metal, there is a characteristic minimum frequency. Okay, so inga ஒரு electron eject ஆகணும்னா we should give minimum frequency like what, beam or light. Okay, so very less frequency இருக்கிற light வச்சு hit பண்ணா அங்க இருந்து electron eject ஆகாது. Okay, if you are using if you are using like very minimum இல்லனா very less frequency இருக்கிற light வச்சு hit பண்ணா என்ன அங்க இருந்து electron eject ஆகுமா? No, eject ஆகாது. Okay, for each metal there is a characteristic minimum frequency nu 0. Also that minimum frequency is actually threshold frequency. Okay, that minimum frequency is actually threshold frequency below which photoelectric effect is not observed. Below that frequency and a photoelectric effect உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியாது. So at the frequency you can see this threshold frequency is actually nu naught. Okay, nu naught. So nu less than nu naught ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா என்ன உங்களுக்கு அங்க இருந்து எலக்ட்ரான் eject ஆகுறது பார்க்க முடியாது. So minimum ஒரு frequency இருந்தா மட்டும்தான் அந்த electrons eject பண்ண முடியும். Okay, I hope it's clear. The kinetic energies of these electron increases with increase in frequency of the light. Okay, so kinetic energy. So guys, another important point. So the ejected, yes, I want to add. The ejected electron come out the certain kinetic energy. So obviously, inge enna irukku, this is surface. Okay, so inge electrons enna, electrons inga irundhu enna eject agum. So in the electron move aganuna, it need kinetic energy. Okay, it need minimum kinetic energy to required to move. Okay, ஒரு move ஆகணும்னா அந்த electron move ஆகணும்னா ஒரு minimum kinetic energy இருக்கணும். Okay, so the kinetic energy of this electron increases with increasing frequency. So suppose the high increase, high increase I'm saying high intensity ல இருக்கிற ஒரு light வச்சு hit பண்ணும்போது first என்ன அந்த intensity இல்லனா அந்த frequency அந்த energy first அங்க இருந்து electron eject பண்றதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணும். ஓகே, first அங்க இருக்கிற electron eject பண்றதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணும் and பாக்கி இருக்கிற எனர்ஜி இருக்குல்ல அந்த பாக்கி இருக்கிற frequency இருக்குல்ல அந்த எனர்ஜி இங்க என்ன kinetic energy அந்த electronsோட kinetic energy convert ஆகும். I hope it's clear. Guess. You can guess. Any doubt at all? Esther ma'am, where we can get questions like yes. Esther is asking ma'am from where you will get questions. Okay, don't worry Esther, so we have option. Okay, so here you can see this is our channel. So let me, so in the session order description la poi paatha. Okay, session order description la poi paatha ungalku yes, you can see என்ன yes, join the free re-NEET crash course. Okay, so in the free re-NEET crash course la உங்களுக்கு join பண்ண முடியும். So click பண்ணுங்க. So here you will get class wise. Yes, so you will guess free re-NEET. Okay, it's completely free da, because என்ன NEET முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் நீங்க கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரீயா எல்லாமே அந்த புக் எல்லாமே எடுத்து லைக் எல்லாமே இதுக்கு அப்புறம் தேவையில்லைன்னு நினச்சிருக்கும்ல. ஸோ அப்போ இந்த டைமில் மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் எல்லாமே கிடைக்கிறதுக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம், பிகாஸ் வி ஹாவ் ஃபியூ டேஸ் ஃபார் re-NEET எக்ஸாம். ஸோ அதனால ஆக்சுவலி இதோட ப்ரைஸ் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி 5,000 rupees. ஓகே, 4,999 தான். ஸோ ஹியர் வி ஆர் கிவிங் ஆஸ் ஃப்ரீ, கம்ப்ளீட்லி ஃப்ரீயாக உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். யூ கேன் கிளிக் பை நவ் ஆப்ஷன் and okay then yeah, so this is re-NEET 2026 crash course. Okay, இது VNEET Tamil Nadu channel oda crash course. So you can click here and click பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்கு yes, I hope it's clear அல்லடா, பார்க்க முடியுது இல்லடா. Esther is asking. Okay, so here you will get physics, chemistry and biology oda yes normally youtube la irukumbodha yes class paakumbodha yes distractions irukum ma'am enakku distraction onnum mudiyadhu enakku and class mattum paatha podum irukra students ku you will get chemistry class, physics class and biology class here. Okay, and my test. Okay, so in the my test irukku and here you can see my test is there. Okay, so in the test la poi you can attend test. Okay, okay, so yes, yeah, Ekalavya test is there. So yes, re-attempt பண்ணனும்னா re-attempt actually நான் இது உங்களுக்கு ஷோ பண்றதுக்காக பண்ணது. So if you want to attempt, okay, attempt பண்ணனும்னா yes, so yes, okay, okay, wait for few seconds. So here உங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரீயா என்ன எங்களோட library access பண்ண முடியும். Okay, so we know that different actually நம்ம NEET students வெறும் NCERT மட்டும் பார்த்தா போதாது. Yes, NCERT is like a bible only. Yes, NCERT plus other reference bookம் பார்த்தா மட்டும்தான் உங்களுக்கு concept clear-ஆ புரியும் and questions maximum பண்ண முடியும். So other books, reference books are also very important. Okay, so here you can see yes, first question assertion reason type of question தான். So என்ன physics question இருக்கு. So ஏதாச்சும் question வேணும்னா you can do question and save and next. Okay, save and next question. Yeah, next question. So yes, so உங்களுக்கு end test பண்ணா yes, submit and live. Okay, end test பண்ணா okay. So yes, here you can see the exam summary. Okay, so நீங்க எவ்வளோ question பண்ணிருக்கு, அதில் எவ்வளோ answers பண்ணிருக்கு and proper சொல்யூஷன்ஸும் உங்களுக்கு இங்கிருந்து கிடைக்கும். Okay, proper சொல்யூஷன்ஸும் இங்கிருந்து கிடைக்கும் and proper analysis. Okay, yes, I want to enter yes. So yes, here you can see the analysis of that and here you will get performance. So உங்களுக்கு உங்களோட performance analyze பண்ணலாம். Yes, because all India test series இருக்கு and அதில் வச்சு உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் எப்படி பண்ணுறது. Yes, here you can see mark 0 mark. Okay, for me 0 mark actually உங்களுக்காக பண்ணது இப்போ பண்ணது. Yes, so here you can see your performance also. Okay, so test attendance is actually 14% உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியும். So உங்களுக்கு library books-உம் access பண்ண முடியும். Okay, library books-உம் access பண்ண முடியும். And one more thing, and here you can see இதுக்காக actually we started one telegram channel also. So உங்களுக்காக இந்த telegram channel we will share. Okay, ஏதாச்சும் updates இருந்தா we will share and we will give you mnemonics ஓட tricks and இது எல்லாமே நாம notes, extra notes எல்லாமே என்ன டெலிகிராமில் we will share. Okay, இப்போவே re-NEET 2026 டெலிகிராம் சேனல் இருக்கு, இப்போவே போய் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. and next is book to visit. Yeah, next is நம்பிக்கை. yes, so yes da, so actually நம்பிக்கை re-NEET test book இருக்கு. Okay, so நமக்கு தெரியும் yes இந்த டைமில் மேக்ஸிமம் நீங்கள் இப்போவும் கண்டென்ட் again NCERT லைன் பை லைனாக படிக்கிறேன்னா that's a very big mistake. Okay, you should do maximum question. So அதுக்காக we are launching all India test series. Okay, so இதில் almost 2520 questions இருக்கு and இதில் you will get 14 full length mock test with 20 OMR sheet. Okay, so உங்களுக்கு சடனாக OMR sheet fill பண்ணும்போது obviously என்ன panicking இருக்கும். Okay, so அதுக்காக ஒரு practice. Okay, proper OMR sheetல practice bubble பண்ணி ஒரு practice கிடைச்சா அது ரொம்ப அடிபொலியா இருக்கும். So here you can use this. Okay, you can use this. Okay, so and இது actually நம்ம Amazon கூட because இங்கிருந்து like வேதாந்தோட delivery time actually 10 to 15 days தான், but இது Amazonல கிடைக்கிறதுனால you will get this book within 5 days. Okay, ஒரு 5 daysல உங்களுக்கு இந்த book ப்ராப்பராக கிடைக்கும். So yes, you can buy this also and the price is actually 549. Okay, 549 is the price. I hope it's clear. Any doubt ada? Any doubt? So ester தான் கேட்டது. Ester clear alle? Ester any doubt? Ester any doubt? இப்போ doubt எல்லாம் set alle? இப்போ doubt ഒക്കെ set. Yes. You need one selfie with me. Okay, definitely ada. Definitely I will come and meet you. Okay, definitely. எப்போ ஆச்சு? Definite Navya. என்ன ஆனாலும் நான் வருவேன். Here I can't see him. Okay. So definitely. Ma'am, notes ma'am. Here Sanjeevani, you can join to Telegram channel. So Telegram channel we are sharing the notes. Okay. Definitely. Okay. Yes, any other doubts? Esther clear alle? So இப்போவே போய் join பண்ணிக்கோங்க re-NEET crash course la. So I will give you few minutes because இது almost more than 2000 students use பண்றாங்க. Okay, so உங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரீயா கிடைக்குது, இது எல்லாமே ஃப்ரீயா கிடைக்குது. So more than 2000 students இது யூஸ் பண்ணலாங்க, யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்றாங்க. So நீங்க இப்போவும் இது யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணலனா it is actually இது ஃப்ரீயா கிடைக்கிறது இல்ல. So yes, you should utilize. Okay, so அது உங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் கூட யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும். Okay. Oh Gautam, oh Gautam. I hope it's clear. Any doubt? Gautam is wrong. Gautam, it's wrong. Really? Oh yo, I'm not cute. Oh, just a second, Ada. Yeah, I hope it's clear. Oh. Then next here, hydrogen spectrum. Okay, hydrogen spectrum. So hydrogen spectrum na hydrogen gas eduthiruku. Okay, oru like I will give you few minutes, you can download. Okay, you can join to a free re-NEET crash course. Okay, I joined. Okay, Esther, very good. So from there you can access like a library. So library la different questions irukku and different concept reference books irukku. So you can do that. Okay, ma'am neenga iniyum content all என்னடா புரியல எனக்கு. Yes, Hema, are you here? Hema irukka? I think Hema illannu nenikiren. Okay, I hope it's clear ada. So then we are moving to hydrogen spectrum. So hydrogen spectrathula oru cylinder eduthirukku. Okay, oru cylinder la ena hydrogen gas irukku. So idula high intensity electricity என்ன பாஸ் பண்ண போறேன். Okay, high intensity electricity pass பண்ண போறேன். Okay, so yes. So when electric discharge is passed through the gaseous hydrogen, the H2 molecule dissociate an energetically excited hydrogen atom and produces, normally inga electricity produce பண்ணும்போது hydrogen molecule, we know that hydrogen gaseous state la irukra hydrogen will form hydrogen atom. Okay, it will form hydrogen excited state la போகும். Okay, excite la yes varadinga bro. Shiva, yes Shiva, yes. Where is your Takshin, Hema ka, Hepsia ka? Okay, so yes, so produce, emit electromagnetic radiation of discrete frequency. So inga irundha hydrogen enna இந்த electrical energy accept பண்ணிட்டு higher energy state la illana excited state la போகும். Okay, so in the time la உங்களுக்கு you should do maximum question examiner. Okay, NCERT examiner பண்ணலாம், MTG ஓட book பண்ணலாம், Cengage ஓட questions. So உங்களுக்கு content அவ்வளோ ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்குன்னா you can like do Cengage questions also. Okay, okay Shiva. So okay, so இங்க normally என்னடா, so electrons, okay, இங்க higher lower stateல இருக்கிற electron என்ன எனர்ஜி அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஹையர் ஸ்டேட்ல போயிருக்கு. ஓகே, எனர்ஜி அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஹையர் ஸ்டேட்ல போயிருக்கு. ஓகே, அந்த ஹையர் ஸ்டேட்ல இருந்து திருப்பி வரணும்ல. ஸோ என்ன, அந்த லோவர் ஸ்டேட், லோவர் எனர்ஜி ஸ்டேட்ல திருப்பி வரணும். ஓகே, லோவர் எனர்ஜி ஸ்டேட்ல திருப்பி வரணும். ஸோ ஹியர் யூ கேன் see this is actually hydrogen spectrum. Okay, this is actually hydrogen spectrum. What is hydrogen spectrum now? So n is equal to 1. So n is equal to 1 தான் ground state. Okay, n is equal to 1 தான்டா ground state. So here you can see, so n is equal to 1, n is equal to 2 and n is equal to 3, n is equal to 4. So here in the excited state, okay, ground state la irukra electron enna excited state la poirukku, திருப்பி என்ன, அதுக்கு lower energy state la திருப்பி வரணும். okay, அதுக்கு என்ன, lower energy state la திருப்பி வரணும். so here you can see n is equal to 1, n is equal to 2, n is equal to 4, n is equal to 5, n is equal to 6, n is equal to infinity. okay, up to infinity வரைக்கும் இருக்கு. okay, up to infinity வரைக்கும் இருக்கு. so when you consider n is equal to 1, so n is equal to 1 ல எப்படி நடக்குது, just a second டா. yes, okay, so n is equal to 1 ல வரணும்னா அதோட excited state ல இருந்து n is equal to 1 ல வரணும். so excited state னா minimum என்ன, n is equal to 2 ல இருந்து வரணும். okay, minimum n is equal to 2 ல இருந்து வரணும். maybe n is equal to 3 ல இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா n is equal to 4 ல இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா என்னடா n is equal to 5 ல இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா n is equal to infinity ல இருந்து கூட வரலாம். okay, n is equal to infinity ல இருந்து கூட n1 is equal to 1 ல வரலாம். okay, n1 is equal to n ல வரலாம். so when you consider second n2 consider பண்ணும்போது, okay, when you consider n2 consider பண்ணும்போது எப்படி வரலாம், so n2 ல இருந்து வரணும், n2 ல வரணும்னா மினிமம் என்ன, n3 ல இருந்து வரணும். okay, மினிமம் எங்க இருந்து வரணும்டா, மினிமம் n3 ல இருந்து வரணும். okay, so yes, here you can see n3 ல இருந்து வருது, n3 ல இருந்து வருது. and next என்ன, n4 ல இருந்து வரலாம். I will change color. okay, n4 ல இருந்து வரலாம், or n5 ல இருந்து வரலாம், n5 ல இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா எங்க இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா எங்க இருந்து வரலாம், இல்லனா infinity ல இருந்து கூட n2 ல வரலாம். okay, so next என்னடா, next n3. okay, next என்னடா, n3 ல வரணும்னா மினிமம் எங்க இருந்து வரணும், n4 ல இருந்து வரணும். okay, n4 ல இருந்து n3 ல வந்திருக்கு. and next என்ன, n5 ல இருந்து n3 ல வந்திருக்கு. next என்னடா, infinity ல இருந்து n3 ல வந்திருக்கு. okay, clear தானே. and when you consider n4 ல வரணும்னா this is not 4 அடா, this is not 6 அடா, this is 5. okay, so yes, n4 ல வரணும்னா minimum n5 ல இருந்து வரணும். okay, minimum n5 ல இருந்து வரணும், இல்லனா like n5 n6 n7 இல்லனா up to infinity வரைக்கும் இருக்கு. okay, infinity வரைக்கும் இருக்கு. so and next is actually n5 ல வரணும்னா maybe n6 ல இருந்து வரலாம், n7 ல இருந்து வரலாம், n8 ல இருந்து வரலாம், up to n infinity ல இருந்து கூட வரலாம். okay, up to n infinity ல இருந்து கூட வரலாம். okay, I hope it's clear. n is equal to 1, n is equal to 2, n is equal to 3, n is equal to 4, n is equal to 5, n up to infinity வரைக்கும் இருக்கு. okay, so clear அல்ல, so here you can see what is the speciality. okay, so suppose எங்க இருந்து வந்தாலும் n is equal to 1 ல ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுனா, okay, எங்க இருந்து வந்தாலும் n is equal to 1 ல ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுனா this is actually Lyman series. okay, Lyman series. okay, n is equal to 1 ல ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுனா that is actually Lyman series. so I will write Lyman series. if n is equal to 2 ல ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுனா, okay, if n is equal to 2 ல ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுனா what is that டா, Balmer series. Balmer series. So N is equal to 3 reach ஆயிடுச்சுனா Lyman Balmer Paschen series. Okay, Paschen series. So Lyman Balmer Paschen and N is equal to 4 means that is N is equal to 4 என்னடா Lyman Balmer Paschen bracket and fund. Okay, N is equal to 4 Paschen bracket and N is equal to 5, that is so at tomorrow 11 o'clock. Okay, so that is fund. Okay, N is equal to 5 means it is fund. Okay, and what is the speciality of Balmer series? So எல்லாமே whiteல இருக்கு, Balmer series மட்டும் ரொம்ப கலர்ல இருக்கு. நாளைக்கு மார்னிங் 10 o'clock உங்களுக்கு Lerin ma'am ஓட class இருக்கு, not 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Okay, so here you can see don't spam. Okay, so here you can see Balmer series. Okay, what is the speciality of Balmer series? So Balmer series ரொம்ப கலர்ஃபுல்லா இருக்குல்ல. Fund ஓட spelling is actually P fund தான், இதுதான் fund ஓட spelling. Okay, P fund. Okay, normally pronunciation is fund only. Okay, next Lyman Balmer Paschen bracket fund. So here Balmer ரொம்ப கலர்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு, அதுக்கு ரீசன் என்னடா Lyman இருக்கிறது Balmer இருக்கிறது visible regionல தான். Okay, visible regionல தான் Balmer இருக்கு. Okay, you can see Balmer series in visible region. Okay, visible regionல உங்களுக்கு Balmer series பார்க்க முடியும். Okay, and Lyman என்ன இருக்குடா, Lyman என்ன N1 is equal to 1, எங்க இருந்தாலும் 1. Okay, N1 1ல reach ஆயிடுச்சுனா, N is equal to 1ல அந்த ray reach ஆயிடுச்சுனா, that is actually Lyman series. N1 is equal to 2 na, that is actually Balmer series. N1 is equal to 3 means that is Paschen series. N1 is equal to 4 means that is bracket series, and N1 is equal to 5 means that is fund series. Okay, and இதோட speciality, இது எந்த regionல இருக்கு, Lyman என்ன ultraviolet, Balmer visible, Paschen bracket fund infrared region. Okay, I hope it's clear. Okay, you want to revise. Okay, so I hope it's clear. Then I will give you a question. This is 2019 la vanda question. Okay, come on, it's very easy question. Yes, very good, Navya, Shweta. Yes, correct answer. Taniya. Correct answer is actually 3 only. Yes. Bracket Lyman Balmer. Yes, Balmer. Okay. Then I will give you one more question. It's JE 2013 question. Okay. It is JE 2013 question. Before that, I just want to add one more point. So, this is the equation. Okay, this, yeah. So, 1 by yes. This is also very important. Okay, this I will share. Okay, so when you conclusion, okay, in the full idoda conclusion already nama conclusion miss pannite. Okay, so yes, Lyman Balmer Paschen bracket fund. So now you know what is N1. Now you know what is N2. Okay, so adala doubt illalla. So here the conclusion, okay, N1 is constant. Okay, N1 is constant, and what is N2? N2 is like greater than N1. Okay, it is greater than N1. Okay, so here you can see N1 is constant and N2 is greater than N1. Okay, next N2 up to infinity varaikkum irukala. Okay, N2 up to infinity varaikkum irukala. So energy maximum and wavelength minimum da. Okay, energy maximum and wavelength ennada minimum da irukku. Okay, so when you consider nu dash, okay, nu dash is equal to RH into Z square 1 minus n1 square minus 1 by 1 minus 1 by n1 square minus 1 by n2 square. So guys, what is actually RH means? That is Rydberg constant. Okay, that is Rydberg constant. So here இங்க நாம எடுக்கிறது actually hydrogen spectrum தான். ஹைட்ரஜனோட atomic number என்ன 1 தான். So you can write 1 square. So இது 1 square அப்படியே எழுதலாம் and 1 by n1 square minus 1 by n2 square. So here you will get n1 square value and here mu bar is equal to 1 by lambda. Okay, 1 by lambda is equal to RH into 1 ஓட value அப்படியே எழுதலாம். So yes, I hope it's clear. So இது வச்சு you can write that question. Okay, you can write this question. Come on. Hello Mahindra. Hello guys. Gandhi, your name is Reshini. You're saying it's 5 by 36 R. So can you tell me the reason why 5 by 36 R is the correct answer, Ada? Reshini, yes, correct. Jaishankar, your name is actually Divya. Am I right? Jaishankar, your name is actually Divya. Allada. Adi oli. நான் படிச்சிட்டேன். Yes. So we know that nu is equal to Rydberg constant. Okay, Rydberg constant RH. So inga R nu எழுதி இருக்கு. So R is equal to, we know that 1 by n1 square n2 square தான் இருக்கு. So here you can see the wavelength of first line Balmer series. Okay, so here Balmer series தான் இருக்குடா. So Balmer series nu சொல்லும்போது what is n1 is equal to Lyman Balmer. So n1 is equal to 2. So 2 square you can write 2 square minus 1 by, so n2 means minimum என்ன greater இருக்கணும். Okay, minimum 1, at least n1 plus 1 இருக்கணும். So you can write it as 4 square, 2 square and 3 square. Okay, 3 square. So இதோட value எழுதி just பாருங்க, nu is equal to R into 1 by 4 minus 1 by 9. 1 by 4 minus 1 by 9. Next என்ன வரும்? Cross multiply பண்ணிக்கோங்க. So cross multiply பண்ணிக்கோங்க, you will get the answer. Come on, cross multiply பண்ணிக்கோங்க. You guys are saying 2b nine minus 4 by you will get 9 into 4. Yeah, it is 36 R. So 5 by 36 R. 5 by 36. Correct. Option A is the correct answer. யாரோ C, B எல்லாம் சொல்லியிருக்கு, B சொல்லியிருக்கு, C சொல்லியிருக்கு. So correct answer is actually 36. Okay, R வரும். So 9 minus 4 divided by cross multiply பண்ணும்போது 36. So 9 minus 4 you will get 5 and 36, you can write 36 R. Correct answer is option A. I said first, yeah, Navya. So I will write your name. Navya with love. Okay. Okay, then I will give you, I think next is not a question. Then we are moving to idukapram questions allame irukku. Okay, lots of questions are there. Okay, so next is actually Bohr's model for hydrogen. So Bohr's model for hydrogen la konja important points da irukku that I will share. Okay, so first one is energy and radius oda equation. Okay, Bohr's model la romba important ana two equation da energy oda equation and radius oda equation. Okay, what is energy oda radius oda equation ada? Radius is actually 52.9 into n square by z picometer. Okay, radius alla length paakumbodhu you should check picometer. Okay, and here you can see R is equal to 52.9 into n square by z. Okay, n square by z, that is radius. When you consider energy, so energy oda E is equal to minus 2. Okay, minus 2 in 2.18 into 10 raised to minus 18 z square by n square joule. Okay, next when you consider radius consider பண்ணும்போது, so என்ன R is equal to 0.529 into n square divided by z, that is Armstrong la consider பண்ணும்போது. இங்க இது ஜூல், இது electron volt. electron volt ல வரும்போது E is equal to minus 13.6 into z square by n square. Okay, I hope it's clear. ma'am ke ஒன்னு புரியல. என்னடா என்னடா you said first. Okay, any doubt? I hope it's clear. So in the radius audio, energy audio, this is also very important guys. You can expect question from this topic also. Okay, because PYQ எல்லாம் இங்க இருந்து வந்திருக்கு. So this is also very very important. Okay, I also don't know what he said. So radius and energy oda equations are very very important. So either base pannittu they will give you questions. So I will also give you questions, so you can write the questions. Energy of second, allala, yes, the ground state energy of hydrogen atom is, okay, you can write ground state energy. No idea da what he said, something he's saying. Ma'am, sorry. Vedashiva, yes, Vedashiva, I do remember you. அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்க்கவே இல்லடா, நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச்க்கு அப்புறம் இப்பதான் பாக்குது வேதசிவாவே. Yes, I do remember. எல்லாரையும் ஞாபகம் இருக்குடா. Yeah. Oh, really? Shweta, yes. Divya, I can see lots of Divya in my class. Lots of Divyas are there. Divyas. So, எல்லா Divyasum confusion ஆகுதுடா. So tell me, my physical chemistry I feel difficult ada, no issue ada. So just follow this concept. Okay, idukapram do maximum question. If you have any doubt you can reach out me. Okay, B, I can see Esther is saying B. Physical chemistry, like it's okay da, like maximum problem panna, so like easy ah kadaikum. Okay, avlodha. Confusion class. Okay, you said first, then I will write your name first. No worries. Okay, if you said first, I will write your name first. Yes, yes, you said yes, I will write your name. I don't remember your name. I will Reshini. Yes, Reshini. Reshini, very good. Yeah, correct answer. Option A is the correct answer only. Okay, yeah. எஸ் நெக்ஸ்ட் இங்கேயும் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் எல்லாமே இருக்குடா. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு லைக் இதுக்கப்புறம் ஐ வில் ஷேர் திஸ் பிடிஎஃப். ஸோ அப்போ உங்களுக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணால் போதும். ஓகே, ஸோ நீங்கள் ட்ரை பண்ணி பாருங்கள். ஸோ ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ another question. ஸோ யூ கேன் டூ திஸ் question given below 2 statements. ஓகே, 2 statement. Okay, come on. So I will add 5 minutes I will come. Okay, what is time now? Yes da, tomorrow you have Larin ma'am's class irukku Sadhana. Yes, Larin ma'am oda class irukku morning 11 o'clock ku. Okay, you can see AC, AC, AC. Okay, according to Bohr model, hydrogen atom. Okay, statement 1. According to Bohr model, hydrogen atom, the angular moment of an electron is given in a stationary state is quantized. Yes, yes, this is correct. Yes, according to Bohr's model, yes, hydrogen atom angular moment of an electron, it is actually quantized. Correct. The concept of electron in Bohr model, Bohr orbit, violates the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Yes, we can't calculate momentum, and yes, this is also correct. Correct answer. Both the statement 1 and 2 are correct. Yeah, correct answer is actually option A is the correct answer. Okay, option A is the correct answer. I hope it's clear. And next is dual nature of matter. Okay, so dual nature of matter la ஒரு important ஆன ஒரு equation தான் இருக்கு. Okay, so we know that lambda is equal to h by p. What is h by p? What is P? P, tell me what is P? My answer wrong. I will change it. Okay da, Gandhi clear alla da, not Granthi, Reshini. Yes, Reshini clear alla. I want to take 5 minutes break. adukku munadi I want to order something சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு. So yes, in the chapter முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் I will take break da. So yes, momentum. What is momentum? So tell me, momentum is equal to mv the momentum. Okay, mass into velocity. So we can, instead of p we can write mv. Okay, instead of p we can write Reshini. Yes, so instead of p we can write mv, mass into velocity. Okay, so you can do this question also. Either base பண்ணிட்டு வர்ற question தான். So next is relation between Bohr model and de Broglie's. Okay, what is de Broglie? What I am saying, de Broglie என்ன சொல்லியிருக்குடா, de Broglie சொன்னது like என்ன, so mvr. Okay, mvr is like proportional to, okay, it is n into h by 2 pi. Okay, mvr, mass, velocity and radius. Okay, that is equal to that is what I am saying, according to de Broglie's law. So de Broglie's law la, so lambda is equal to h by mv னு சொல்லிருக்கு. Okay, h by mv already நம்ம இங்க எழுதி இருக்குல்ல, h by mv எங்க போய் இருக்கு, h by mv னு சொல்லிருக்கு. Okay, de Broglie ல. So microscopic particle ஓட like momentum position same time la namakku calculate panna mudiyadu. Okay, so microscopic particle illana microscopic objects oda momentum and like position. Okay, momentum and position we can explain. Okay, so yeah, de Broglie. Okay, de Broglie oda actually lambda is equal to h by mv, and Bohr model enna solli irukku, Bohr model we know that mvr is equal to nh by 2 pi. Okay, nh by 2 pi. Yes, mass into velocity. Yes, should I said any other thing? Mass into velocity தான நான் சொன்னது. Next, Heisenberg uncertainty. So ஒரு electron-ஓட இல்லைனா ஒரு microscopic particle-ஓட momentum position-உம் like accurate-ஆ simultaneously சொல்ல முடியாது. Okay, proper momentum and position proper-ஆ சொல்ல முடியாது. Okay, so that is actually Heisenberg uncertainty principle, only valid for இது என்ன microscopic objects-க்கு மட்டும்தான் Heisenberg uncertainty principle இருக்கிறது. So delta x is equal to m into delta v. So here it is greater than or equal to h by 4 pi. So here this is actually x means that is position. Enga position la irukku mass into velocity of that electron, and h Planck constant and 4 pi. Okay, so இது actually constant தானே. So h Planck constant தான், 4 constant, pi constant. So இது எல்லாமே calculate பண்ணா you will get 0.527 into 10 raised to minus 34 கிடைக்கும். Okay, 34 கிடைக்கும். So next is quantum mechanical model of atom. Okay, so quantum numbers. So important ஆன concept தான் 2026ல. Okay, 2026ல இந்த conceptல இருந்து தான் NEET question வந்திருக்கு. Not only 2026, so இதுக்கு முன்னாடியும் நீங்க பார்க்கும்போது இந்த சேம் கான்செப்ட்ல இருந்து ஒரு 10 years பார்க்கும்போது ஒரு 3 to 4 times இந்த சேம் கான்செப்ட்ல இருந்து question வந்திருக்கு. Okay, so we know that we have total 4 quantum numbers are there. Okay, 4 quantum numbers are there: principal quantum number, azimuthal quantum number, magnetic quantum number and spin quantum number. So when you consider principal quantum number you will get an idea about energy of atom or shell and also size of orbit. Okay, ஒரு size ஓட orbitum என்ன principal quantum number ல இருந்து உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். Okay, ஒரு size of orbit and size of atom னு சொல்லலாம். Okay, last principal quantum number கிடைச்சா, so you can say yeah, this is the size of atom. Okay, so yes, this is the size of atom direct-ஆ சொல்ல முடியாது. so அதுக்கு ப்ராப்பரா என்ன radius ஓட equation எல்லாம் இருக்கு. so அதுல like proper substitute பண்ணா you will get the answer. Okay, azimuthal quantum number L தான் இருக்கு. so shape of shell. Okay, shape of shell தான் azimuthal quantum number. and next is magnetic quantum number, that is magnetic quantum number ml இல்லனா m னு represent பண்ணலாம். so here you will get an idea about orientation of orbit. Okay, orientation of orbit. and next is spin quantum number small letter s வச்சு தான் represent பண்ணும். so normally this electron will spin. okay, என்ன electron என்ன rotate பண்ணும், maybe clockwise direction ல என்ன anti clockwise direction ல. if it is clockwise direction it is plus half, if it is anti clockwise direction it is minus half. I hope it's clear. so இதுல important ஆனது, okay, இந்த equations இந்த formulas எல்லாமே importance தான், எல்லாமே important தான். ஒரு screenshot எடுத்து வச்சுக்கோங்க. so if they are giving n value, okay, n value ஒரு screenshot எடுத்து வச்சுக்கோங்க because this is very important. okay, so in the n value they will give and they will ask. okay, they will ask questions. okay, number of orbitals இல்லனா number of electron they will ask. okay, maybe they will give you L value and same way they will ask orbitals, number of orbitals or number of electrons. okay, so in the equations எல்லாமே important. the n value L value உங்களுக்கு தரும். they will ask this questions, this like this question. okay, maybe number of orbitals or something. so here I will give you a question, you can write the answer. correct set of 4 quantum number. so quantum number detail-ஆ சொல்லணுமா இல்லனா இதோட ஓகேவா, இல்லனா s ஓட வேல்யூ என்ன, what is spin quantum number, what is azimuthal quantum number ஓட வேல்யூ என்ன. So if you want, I will explain again everything. So illa Kriki Tamilan, அது கூட உனக்கு தெரியலையா? Are you really a NEET student? அப்போ எப்படி NEET crack பண்ண முடியும்? Durga, chemistry. So tell me, what is the answer? Correct set of 4 quantum numbers, valence electron. Okay. So atomic number is given. Okay. So if atomic number is given means you should write all the electronic configuration. Okay. So electronic configuration எழுதணும். BE CBSE third year. Okay, you are BE CSE third year student. BE CSE third year student என்னடா இங்க? Now you guys are saying D. Okay, so you should write all the electronic configuration. Okay, so it is 1s2, 2s2, 2p6, 3s2, 3p6, 4s2, 3d10. 3d10 க்கு அப்புறம் யார் வரும்டா? 3d10, 4p6 இப்போ இது 30, 36, 37 வருதுல. So you will get 5s1. Okay, 5s1. Okay, so 5s1 வரையும் இருக்கு. So what is n value? So yes, n value. Okay, maximum value இங்க தான் இருக்கு. So n value is actually 5. So எல்லாமே n value you can see 5 தான் இருக்கு. So this is actually n, and அதுக்கப்புறம் next என்ன வருது? Like L value. Okay, L value means n minus. Okay, L value என்ன வரும்டா? n minus 1 தான் வரணும். Okay, minimum n minus 0 to n minus 1. Okay, 0 to n minus 1 தான் இருக்கும். So yes, L value எல்லாமே satisfied தான். So when you consider next one, L, m value. When you consider m value, so m value ல என்ன வரும்? So n is equal to c, and m is equal to so n is equal to 0. So yes, 0 to m value என்னடா? m value yes, L value. Okay, L value from 1 ல இருந்து வரும். Okay, from 1. Okay, so what will be the correct answer? Correct answer, yes, correct answer 3 or 4 வரலாம். So again L value வரும்போது minus L2 plus L, minus L2 plus L. So 0. Yes, the correct order of, yeah, correct answer is actually 4 தான் வரும். Okay, so 500 plus 1 வரும். Okay, 500 plus 1 வரும். And here you can see that why it is in the correct set of, yes, correct set என்னடா? So correct set ல 0 0 வரும். Yes, இது plus 1 வரும். Okay, plus 1 ல plus half. Okay, yes, then next question is here. Principal quantum number. Come on da, come on, சீக்கிரமா பண்ணுங்க. Thank you akka for replying. என்னடா? Block this person. Who ada? Who ada? I will try to block. I will ask. Explain previous question. Okay, I will explain that. Okay, first do this. Okay, so when you consider L odd equation, okay, L க்கு ஒரு equation இருக்குடா. L odd equation என்ன? That is 2L plus 1. Okay, 2L plus 1 தான் L odd equation. So L value இங்க கொடுத்திருக்குல. So L is equal to 3. So L value is given. So 2 plus L னா that is 5 அல்ல? 5 அல்ல 3. So if you add 2 plus 3, you will get 5. So what will be the correct answer? Correct answer is actually 5. Okay, correct answer is actually 5. You said first, then I will write your name. Reshini. Reshini. Okay alle. Then next question. Ma'am 7. 2 plus L. Cha, 12 plus 1. 2L 3 plus 1. 5. No, 6. 6 plus 1. Yada, 7 is the correct answer. 7 is the correct answer. Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. My brain is not braining. The principal quantum number of an atom is related to that. What you will get? Principal quantum number from not spin angular momentum or orientation of orbital space. No, orbital angular momentum. So it is, you will get size. Okay, so principal quantum number la irundhu or atomோட size evlo irukunu solla mudiyum. Okay, so if it is 5 nu sollumbodhu, yes, 5 shells are there. Okay, 5 shells are there. So adoda like size solla mudiyum. Okay, I hope it's clear. Yes, I will give you questions. Node questions எல்லாமே இருக்கு. So you can do this questions. Okay, so next off Bohr principle, Pauli's exclusion principle எல்லாமே குயிக்கா சொல்லலாம். So I will, after this, if you want, we can do some more questions. இல்லனா hey, no, I ordered. Okay, I will give you one question and I will order food. Angular momentum thought question I will give you. So then I will explain what is angular momentum and all. Okay, other equations. So come on guys. Yes, guys. Yes, I'm not drinking water, guys. Yeah, so for, I'm just confused. Okay, so n is equal to 2, L is equal to 2. என்னடா n is equal to 2, L is equal to 2 ஒரு நோடு calculate பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஒரு equation இருக்கு, n minus L minus 1. Okay, n minus L minus 1 இந்த equation வச்சு பண்ணலாம். Okay, come on guys, n minus L minus 1. Come on, come on. Correct answer கிடைச்சிருக்கா? எல்லாரும் என்ன சொல்லிருக்கு? Substitute angular node and radial node and find out. Yes, correct, Hari, correct. n minus L minus 1 பண்ணா போதும். Hello guys, ஒரு செகண்டடா, ஒரு செகண்ட். Done. Yes, done. ஒரு 10 minutesல எனக்கு food வரும். Okay, so yes guys, so yes, here you can see, I just want to add one more point. Okay, so when you consider p orbital, okay, p orbital la, so nodal plane, okay, so nodal plane or angular nodal should be 1. Okay, angular nodal or nodal plane எப்பவுமே p orbital la, yes, I will take break. Okay, so இதுக்கு அப்புறம் okay food வரட்டும் அப்போ. So angular nodal இல்லனா nodal plane, what is actually angular nodal or nodal plane? எடா 2 lobes மாதிரி இருக்கும்ல, 2 lobes. Yes, ma'am, break hard. I will give you. So this is actually p orbital. Okay, this is actually p orbital. So idu. So idoda between lo oru space irukku. Okay, and the lob dumbbells oda between lo oru space irukku. That is actually nodal plane. Okay, when you consider p consider பண்ணும்போது that nodal plane or angular node is actually 1. But when you consider d orbital, we know that 4 lob is there. Okay, one lob இங்கேயும் இருக்கு and another lob opposite sideலயும் இருக்கு. So இங்கேயும் ஒரு space இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் ஒரு space இருக்கு. So here the angular nodal or angular node is actually 2. Okay, d ல 2 இருக்கும் and p ல 1 இருக்கும். I hope it's clear. And here, okay, check the question. In the orbital having 2 radial node, okay, 2 radial node and 2 angular node. So 2 angular node nu சொல்லும்போது we can confirm that it is d is equal to இது d subshell. Okay, d ல தான் இருக்கு. Okay, d தான் இருக்கு. Okay, இது d தான். Okay, so it is actually d. Okay, d subshell. So n minus l minus 1. So what is n here? So what is n here? So tell me what is n here ada? Radial node n எப்படி எழுதலாம்? n minus l minus 1. So n already இங்க கொடுத்திருக்கு. Okay, n different n கொடுத்திருக்கு. So நீங்க இது match பண்ணி பார்க்கணும். Okay, so நீங்க இது match பண்ணி பார்க்கணும். So உங்களோட answer சொல்லுங்க. I will first match. அது first I will match. Okay, so உங்களோட like answer என்னடா? So I will match that. Come on. What is your answer? Then I will match that one. Yeah, Shweta, Navya. So tell me, Tanya is saying C. So C means here you can see it is 5D. Okay. So Tanya's answer is actually C. So here n is equal to 5. Okay. N is equal to 5. Okay. N is equal to 5. So here I can write it as n is equal to 5 means n is equal to 5. Yeah. N is equal to 5 minus what is L? L means angular node. Okay, angular node. So angular node enna varum inga? Angular node is actually D aanadinala. So we know that it is 2. So 2 minus 1. So 2 minus 1 enna solumbodhu evlo kadaikum? 5 minus 2 3 2. Yes, correct answer is actually 2. So 2 தான் radial node இல்லனா angular node ஓட equation. So இங்க என்ன சொல்லிருக்கு? 2 னு சொல்லிருக்கு. Okay, 2 angular node னு சொல்லிருக்கு. So you can match in the number. Okay, இந்த number match பண்ண முடியுது. So yes, correct answer is yes. Correct answer C தான். Okay, correct answer is C. Yeah, correct. Then I will give you another question. Come on. So simple பண்ணலாம். 3 angular node means obviously what will happen? It is F. So F னு சொல்லும்போது what will be the correct answer? அடா C தான் correct answer வரும். No, everyone is saying like என்ன D சொல்லுது. So என்னடா 3 angular nodal, okay, and 3 total node னு சொல்லும்போது 3 angular node னு சொல்லும்போது actually that is F தான் வரும். So here you can see 5P, 3D, 4F and 6D. So what will be the correct answer? 4F தான் correct answer. I hope it's clear. Clear allada? So I will give you a break. Okay. So break ku appuram we can start next chapter. Before that I just want to add Hofbauer principle, Hund's rule and Pauli's exclusion principle. That is also very important. Okay. What is Hofbauer principle? So in ground state of the atom, the orbitals are filled in the increasing order of energy. So electrons எப்படி fill பண்ணுடா? So increasing order of energy ல தான் electrons fill பண்ணும். அதுதான் first. And next is Pauli's exclusion principle. No two electron may exist same orbital. These electron must have opposite spin. Okay. So எப்பவுமே அந்த 4 set of quantum number ஒரு ஆட்டத்தில் இருக்கிற சேம் ஒரு 2 எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ்க்கு அந்த சேம் set of quantum number வராது. So quantum number vary ஆகும். Okay. So that is actually Pauli's exclusion principle. At least, okay, at least in a spin quantum number vary ஆகும். And next is Hund's rule. What is Hund's rule? So Hund's rule is pairing of electron in the orbit. Orbits belong to the same subshell P, D, F does not take place until each orbital belong to that subshell has got electron in that each. Okay. So when you consider d orbitals, okay, d orbital la enna oru 8 electrons irukku, oru 8 electrons irukku nu nenichukonga, 3d 8. So how we will fill it? How we will fill it? 1 2 3 4 5 alle 1 2 3 4 5 6. So first half fill பண்ணனும், then full fill பண்ணனும். Okay, half fill பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் full fill பண்ணனும். Okay, so அதுதான் என்னடா Hund's rule சொல்லுது. So next chapter we will discuss. Okay, next chapter தான் நம்ம discuss பண்ண போறோம். இதுக்கு அப்புறம் எங்க போச்சு next chapter? So guys, இதுக்கப்புறம் next chemical bonding discuss பண்ணட்டுமா? chemical bonding இதுக்கப்புறம் chemical bonding எடுக்கட்டுமா? எந்த chapter வேணும்? just mention that chapter, then I can accordingly plan. next chapter எங்க போச்சு? whole concept. Here go slow. periodic table எடுக்கணுமா next இல்லனா என்ன chemical bonding எடுக்கணுமா? periodic table and p block elements எடுக்கணுமா? Okay guys, equilibrium you want equilibrium எடா equilibrium அதுக்கு அப்புறம் எடுக்கலாம். ஓகே, ஸோ equilibriumத்துக்கு முன்னாடி கொஞ்சம் கூட ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணணும். p block எடுக்கணுமா, periodic table எடுக்கணும், இல்லை chemical bonding எடுக்கணுமா? ஸோ p block ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்குன்னா எஸ் periodic table ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் எடா ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் GOC and ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் டுகெதராக எடுக்கலாம். ஓகே, எஸ் இப்போ பெங்களூரில் தான் இருக்குது chemical bonding. ஓகே, most of the students are saying periodic table, p block. Yes, first periodic table, then we can take p block. Okay, adukapram chemical bonding edukkalam. Okay, so okay, set. So yes, what is time now guys? 3:41 alle. Yes, okay, appo ஸோ உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ டைம்? ஒரு 15 minutes போதுமா பிரேக்கு? இப்போ 3:50. ஓகே, 3:55. ஓகே, and like target is there. What is like target? So இப்போ எவ்வளோ லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுடா? லைக்ஸ் it is 142, then yeah 200 plus. Okay, guys, ஒரு 5 minutes. So சாப்பாடு இப்பதான் வந்திருக்கு. So இப்ப சாப்பிட்டுட்டு வருவேன். Okay. So then in between that I will give you one question. You can do that question. Okay. ஸோ கண்டென்ட் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியே இல்லைடா இப்போ சாப்பிடணும், 5 minutes சாப்பிடுவேன். சாப்பிட்டது lunch. Yes. So guys, so 150 likes ஆயிடுச்சா? டார்கெட் எல்லாமே option 4 that we can check. That is option 4 correct only. So so நம்ம ஆல்ரெடி லைக்ஸ் டார்கெட் எல்லாமே இருந்தது. ஸோ லைக் டார்கெட் அச்சீவ் பண்ணியாச்சா? 200 ப்ளஸ் 150 ப்ளஸ் எல்லாம் ஆயிருக்கா? 149. ஓகே, 150. Yes, reached 150. Okay, then 50 more likes. Okay, yes da. Okay, so yes, we are moving to very important concept too. So it is actually basic concepts of periodic table. So periodic table la ungalku theriyum S block இல்லனா P block இல்லனா D block படிக்கணும்னா உங்களுக்கு actually S block like உங்களோட syllabusல இருந்து delete பண்ணிட்டேன். So now என்ன P block இல்லனா D block F block தெரியணும்னா you should know what is periodic table and அதோட property. So அதோட property ப்ராப்பரா தெரிஞ்சா மட்டும்தான் you can answer. Okay, so you can answer for என்ன S block D block elementக்கும் F block elementக்கும் and என்ன P block elementக்கும் question ப்ராப்பரா ஆன்சர் கிடைக்கணும்னா உங்களுக்கு இந்த பேசிக்ஸ் ப்ராப்பரா தெரிஞ்சிருக்கணும். ஓகே, ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் வெரி வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், ஓகே, ஸோ நார்மலி ஹென்ரி மோஸ்ட்லி ஓகே இதுக்கு முன்னாடி எல்லாமே ஃபஸ்ட்டு சயின்டிஸ்ட் எல்லாமே சொன்னது லைக் பீரியோடிக் டேபிளோட ஓகே பேஸ்னு சொன்னால் அட்டோமிக் மாஸ்னு சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஓகே, அட்டோமிக் மாஸ்னு சொல்லியிருக்கு. அண்ட் ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் ஹென்ரி மோஸ்ட்லி. ஓகே, ஹென்ரி மோஸ்ட்லி தான் அது சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிவிட்டு physical and chemical properties of elements are periodic functions of their atomic number னு சொன்னது. ஓகே, atomic number னு சொன்னது. and this is our periodic table. so இது atomic நம்பரை பேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இப்போ நாம ஃபாலோ பண்ணுற பீரியோடிக் டேபிள் தான். ஓகே, இப்போ நாம ஃபாலோ பண்ணுற பீரியோடிக் டேபிள் இதுதான், அட்டோமிக் நம்பரை பேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற பீரியோடிக் டேபிள் தான். ஸோ இந்த பீரியோடிக் டேபிளை டிஃப்ரெண்ட் டைப்பாக கிளாஸிஃபை பண்ணியிருக்கு. இல்லை ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் மெட்டல், நான் மெட்டல், மெட்டலாய்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் P block element, D block element, F block element, S block element கிளாஸிஃபை பண்ணியிருக்கு. அண்ட் பீரியட்ஸ்னு குரூப்னு கிளாஸிஃபை பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஸோ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் டைப்பாக நம்மளோட பீரியோடிக் எஸ் we reached 151 likes. okay da. So princess of myself. okay, nice. okay, so different type of classify பண்ணிருக்கு. okay, so here எடா one second da. sada. So yes, so different type okay different type periodic table classify பண்ணிருக்கு. So first we are going to discuss about periods and group. Okay, so how many periods are there? So we know that. Okay, how many periods are there da? How many periods are there da? How many periods are there da? So yes, we know that the horizontal rows are called periods. Okay, so we know that how many periods are there? So we know that it is very simple. We have 7 periods. Okay, 7 periods, and that is horizontal rows. Okay, horizontal rows. So if you count horizontal rows, you can see 7 horizontal rows. And next is there are altogether 7 periods, and the first period contain 2 elements. Then next 8 8, then 18 18, then 32 32. Okay, first period la 2, then 8 8, then 18 18, then 32 8 groups ada. Who said 8 groups? Ada, what is this? So here you can see when you consider groups. So we know that vertical columns are groups. So how many vertical columns are there? 18 vertical columns are there. Okay, 18 vertical columns are there. So here you can see alkali metal. Okay, group 1 is actually alkali metal and group 2 is alkaline earth metal. So except beryllium. And next is Nictogen group 15 actually Nictogen da. Then chalcogens, then halogens, then aerogens illana inert gases nu sollum. Okay, so 18 group enada inert gases da. Okay, sorry ma'am, forget to add one before. Okay okay da. Okay, na 8 nu nenachen. Okay, so idile important aanadhu like almost 100 element ku appuram varra elements. Okay, 100 ku appuram varra elements ellame important da. So adoda names ellame by heart panni aganum because we don't have other options. Okay, so adu neenga by heart panniye aganum. Okay, so and 100 ku appuram irukra elements we can represent using letters. Okay, letters which represent pannalam. So when you consider, so here you can see for 0 means it is nil. Okay, and adoda abbreviation is actually N. Okay, first letter the abbreviation irukku. Okay, and when you consider 1, that is actually un. Okay, unnode the U, and 2 bi, 3 tri, and 4 quad, 5 pend, and 6 hex, and 7 sept, 8 oct, 9 n. Okay, so Dakshin, you are not there. Dakshin, Vanakkam ma'am. Yes, Dakshin, you are not there. I am asking to Shiva also. Shiva said Dakshin is not attending. So Dakshin, Vanakkam. So Dakshin, are you preparing properly? Dakshin, ஒரு second chance கிடைச்சிருக்கு. Okay, உனக்கு தெரியும்ல ப்ராப்பரா இந்த செகண்ட் சான்ஸ் தான். இந்த செகண்ட் சான்ஸ் நீ மேக்ஸிமம் யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, so maximum utilize panna you can crack good score. Okay, you was no so yes, so abbreviation which represent pannalam. For example, if you are writing 101, okay, இந்த element எப்படி IUPAC name la இல்லனா எப்படி சொல்ல முடியும்? So yes, IUPAC name la 1 means it's un, and 0 means it is nil, and again 1 un plus em. Okay, plus em is very important. Okay, plus em. So unnil unnium. Oh, so I hope it's clear. Seriously, Dakshin. So next is atomic number. So 100 க்கு அப்புறம் இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸும் நான் ஆல்ரெடி சொல்லியிருக்கு. அதோட என்ன சிஸ்டமேட்டிக் இல்லைனா IUPAC நேம். ஓகே, சிஸ்டமேட்டிக் நேம் இருக்குது அண்ட் சிஸ்டமேட்டிக் நேம் அண்ட் அதோட சிம்பிள். ஸோ எப்படி சிம்பிள் ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணோடா, ஸோ இதோட சிம்பிள் ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ. ஓகே, இதோட சிம்பிள் என்ன, அன் அல்ல யூ, and 0 is nil, and again un. Okay, this is the symbol of this element. 101 ஓட symbol. Okay, 101 ஓட symbol தான் இது. Okay, so yes, And you can see IUPAC official name. Okay, this is actually IUPAC official name. Mendelevium and Nobelinium. Okay, so இது எல்லாமே என்னடா IUPAC official name தான், and this is IUPAC symbol. Okay, IUPAC symbol இருக்கு. So அது 100 to so 100 to 118 வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸ் ஓடையும் இந்த IUPAC நேம், சிஸ்டமேட்டிக் நேம் அண்ட் ஒஃபிஷியல் நேம் அண்ட் IUPAC சிம்பிள் அண்ட் சிம்பிள்ஸ் எல்லாமே ரொம்ப 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 இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், ஸோ தென் ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ ஒன் கொஸ்டின். The atomic number of anilanium. Yes, anilanium. Yes, anilanium. Now only we did this. We did this, so I will give you another question. Come on guys, the atomic number of the element anilanium. Okay, come on, easy question கொடுத்திருக்கு, so easy answer பண்ணனும். Okay, I will take. என் கையில் இருக்கு. ஓகே, எஸ், இட் இஸ் 101 அடா, பிரின்சஸ் ஆஃப் மை செல்ஃப். வாட் இஸ் திஸ்? ஸோ எஸ், இட் இஸ் unnil. ஓகே, un means it is 1. ஓகே, what is nil? Again unnil. Ennium, what is ennium means? That is 9. Okay, 9. I am writing again the name. So un means it is 1, nil means 0. Ennium means, yes, it is 1. Okay, 1 not 1 is the correct answer. So option D is the correct answer. 1 alla, it's 1 not 1. So I can see அங்க இருந்து பாக்கும்போது glare அடிச்ச போது இது 101 மாதிரி இருந்தது. Okay, yes, option 1 is the correct answer. Yes, then I will give you another question. You can write the answer. Come on guys. Jahi Shweta said first. Let me check and I will write your name. Okay, Shweta. So tell me what is the correct answer. UUE ada Jaishankar. That Jaishankar is Divya. Yes, Divya da, don't use capital letter. Okay, full capital letter use panna koodadu. Okay, so let me check the symbol 11. Okay, 11. So it is un. So you can write UU and ennium. So yes, UUE. What I am writing? UU9. UUE. It's 119. Okay, what is the correct answer? UUE. Yes, option 1 is the correct answer. Yes, correct. And when you consider electronic configuration, already nama electronic, you are also Divya. Okay, I will write Divya here. And then who is Shweta da? Divya. Okay, who is Shweta da? Okay, so here you can see electronic configuration of elements. Okay, electronic configuration of elements. So electronic configuration already nama padichita. So adileyum principal quantum number. Okay, that is n. Okay, so idudha enna shell oda size. Okay, evlo size irukku and the atom size namakku enna principal quantum number la irundhu puriyum. Okay, the filling electron into different subshell also refers to as SPDF. Okay, SPDF da. Okay, and S la 2 electron, P la 6 electron, D la 10 electron, F la 14 electrons occupy panna mudiyum. Okay, I hope it's clear. Another account. Okay, then we are moving to electronic configuration in period. So electronic configuration in period. So what is electronic configuration in period? So the period indicates the value of n for the outermost or valence shell So the period number indicates, okay, the period number indicates the highest principal quantum number. Allada. So period number, highest principal quantum number, if you are, I will write atomic number 37. That's already nama panna question da. If you remember, so you can write the answer. So you just write the highest principal quantum number. Just write the highest principal quantum number. Write the highest principal quantum number. Okay, அப்படியா ஹம்சினி அது அப்படி வராதுல்ல எல்லாருக்கும் மெசேஜ் பண்ண முடியுது ஸோ எஸ் come on yes it is 5 okay very good it is 5 highest principal quantum number for this 37th element okay அதோட என்ன highest electronic configuration or highest not highest electronic configuration highest quantum principal quantum number is actually 5 okay. So the number of elements in each period is twice the number of atomic orbital available in the energy level that's being filling okay. So that is also the number of element in each period. When you consider in each period is the twice the number of atomic orbitals. So obviously adoda ena number of elements in each period calculate பண்ணும்போது so அதில் இருக்கிற number of orbitals என்ன twice இருக்கும் atomic okay. So atomic orbital twice இருக்கும் okay. So when you consider this one okay period okay, so here you can see one first period, second period, third period, fourth period, fifth period. So orbitals okay the first group la okay 1s 2p 2s 2p and 3s 3p and number of elements first period la evlo element irukada 2 elements are there. Second period la evlo elements irukku 8. Third layum 8 da irukku and fourth and fifth 18 and sixth and seventh 32 okay. I hope it's clear okay. Next is group wise electronic configuration okay. So next is group wise electronic configuration. So element in same vertical column or group having similar valence shell okay. So when you consider okay particular just a second okay yeah. So elements in same vertical column okay or a particular like column edutha group okay. So when you consider first group okay first group la valence electron evlo electrons are there. So actually first group la +1 da eppo it will show when you consider first group elements la ella elements okay first group elements la ella elements it will show +1 oxidation number okay. It will show +1 oxidation number. When you consider second group la it will show +2 oxidation number okay. +2 oxidation number okay. Valence shell la like outermost shell la paakumbodhu subshell paakumbodhu adileyum enna outermost shell la idhula 1 electron da irukku okay 1 electron idhula outermost shell la 2 electron da irukku. So elements in the same vertical column okay or group have similar valence shell electron configuration. And when you consider I just want to add one more thing. So when you consider first group la எப்போவுமே அதோட general electronic configuration is ns1 okay. First group la last electron எப்படி இருக்கும் ns1 ல தான் இருக்கும் okay. First group la okay first group la that means alkali metal la. So when you consider alkaline earth metal okay alkaline earth metal la it is ns2 okay. It is ns2 in case of alkaline earth metal okay. So the same number of electron in the order okay in the outer orbital okay in the outer orbital and similar properties. So இவங்களுக்கு ஓட outermost shell la same number of electron ஒரு period not period ஒரு groupல consider பண்ணா you can see என்ன down the group வரும்போது எல்லா elementsலயும் same number of electron தான் valence shell ல இருக்கும் okay. Valence shell la same number of electrons தான் இருக்கும் first point and it will show similar property. Valence shell la இப்படி என்ன same number of electron இருக்கிறதுனால it is actually showing similar properties also okay. It is showing similar properties okay. Then next is actually periodicity. What is periodicity? Come on guys, what is periodicity? So element with similar properties. So when you consider reappears, okay, periodicity means ஒரு periodக்கு அப்புறம் again அந்த character repeat ஆகுது, reappear ஆகுது. So can you tell me about highest principal quantum number again? Okay, Sanjeev. Yeah, Sanjeevani, yes, I will tell you again. Highest principal quantum number. So when you consider atomic number, where should I write? So when you consider atomic number 18, so 18 அதோட electronic configuration என்ன? It is 1s2, 2s2, 2p6, 3s2, 3p6, yeah, 10, 18. So what is the principal quantum number nu sonna enada? Principal quantum number means this is the number, okay, இந்த number தான் principal quantum number nu sollum, okay. So we know that we have different shell, okay. First shell actually shell 1, and when you consider second shell, shell 2, third shell 3, okay, fourth shell 4, okay. So here my shells are merging here, okay. So yes, inga mattum irukku shell oda proper order, okay. So yes, I will tell you, no worries. So highest principal quantum number means here you can see it is actually 3, okay. It is actually 3. Just a second. Yeah. So here you can see it is 3s2, okay, 3s2, 3p6, and guys it is 1, 2, 3, 4 nu maarudhu, okay, change agudhu. So idila highest principal quantum number edu? Highest principal quantum number edada? Change பண்ணணுமா? புரியல என்ன 268 போட்டுருக்குன்னு. ஹலோ, ஓகே, I will check. எங்க மென்ஷன் நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம், ஓகே. இப்போ கரெக்ட் பிளேஸ்ல இருக்கா? பார்த்தாச்சா ராதிகா பிஜி? ஓகே. ஸோ இங்க வரல இது வரைக்கும் ஓடிபி. Sanjeevani clear alle? Clear dana? Sanjeevani clear alle? So what is the highest number? So 3 the highest number irukku, okay. So when you consider another element, simple ஒரு element என்ன எடுக்கணும்? calcium. So calcium தோடது பண்ணி பாருங்க, சிம்பிளா, அது ரொம்ப சிம்பிள் ஆயிடுச்சா? ஸோ இல்லைன்னா ஸ்கேண்டி எடுக்கலாம். ஸோ ஸ்கேண்டியம் 21, so 1s2. So here I am writing argon 4s2, 3d1, okay, 4s2, 3d1. So what is the highest? So tell me, Sanjeevani, so tell me what is the highest principal quantum number here? So tell me, you can write highest principal quantum number. Sanjeevani, what is the highest principal quantum number here? Sanjeevani, come on. Tanya, correct. Sanjeevani, clear? Four, ma'am. Yes, correct answer, Sanjeevani. Yes, correct answer is 4. I hope it's clear, alla Sanjeevani. I hope it's clear. So here you can see, yeah. Sanjeevani, clear alla? Yes ma'am, crystal clear. Okay, Luna, it's 4. Yes, it's 4 only. Yes, correct. So yes, elements in same vertical column or group have similar valence shell electron configuration. So the same number of electrons in the outer orbital and similar properties. So adu already explain panniten. So adu clear nu nenikira. Then we are moving to periodicity. Yes, periodicity la da irundhathu. So periodicity na like after a particular break oru period ku appra again, okay, oru break ku appra again that element will show the similar property, okay, or that property reappears, okay. So here அந்த பீரியடோட அந்த லைக் அந்த பிரேக், ஸோ இல்லைனா அது 288 18 18 32 32 தான், ஓகே. ஸோ ஆஃப்டர் தட் யூ கேன் சி சிமிலர் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ் இல்லைனா சிமிலர் ஏதாச்சும் இட் வில் ரீஅப்பியர், ஓகே. எலிமெண்ட்டோட சிமிலர் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ் யூ கேன் சி ஆஃப்டர் திஸ் 288 18 18 32 32, okay. I hope it's clear. So then the periodical repetition of elements with similar properties after certain regular intervals when the element are arranged in order to increase and yes, already I mentioned oru particular enna oru break ku appra illana interval ku appra again it's showing the similar property, that is actually periodicity. So guys, this is a magical number, okay. 288 18 18 32 32. So that I will tell you, nama element illana group illana block group illana in a period ellame calculate pannanuna, so they will give you, okay, so find the period, find the group ellame sollum. So adu madri calculate pannanuna you can using this you can calculate, okay, using this number and we can calculate that. Then next is we are moving to group wise classification, okay. So block wise classification. So we know that when you consider elements, so elements consider பண்ணும்போது elements group wise block wise group wise period wise classify இருக்கு. Next classification தான் block wise classification. What is block wise classification? So here you can see we know that S block is there, P block is there, D block is there, F block is there. So what is S block? So first 1 and 2, okay, group 1 and 2 la vanda that is actually S block, okay. S block na enna sonna ennada group 1 and 2 vanda that is actually S block elements, okay, that is actually S block elements. So here you can see D block elements na ennada 3 to 12 vanda that is actually D block elements, okay, that is actually D block elements. So when you consider S block elements clear ஆயிடுச்சு, D block elements clear ஆயிடுச்சு, 13 to 18 வரைக்கும் இருக்கிறது தான் என்னடா P block elements, okay, 13 to 18 வரைக்கும் இருக்கிறது தான் P block element. And இங்க periodic table separate உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் ஒரு 2 groups or 2 set of elements ஓட செட் இருக்கு. So அதுதான் F block, okay, அதுதான் என்னடா F block, okay, அதுதான் F block. I hope it's clear. Then next is here. I hope block எல்லாமே clear இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். So in detail S block, P block, D block and F block நம்ம பார்க்க போறேன், okay. In detail நம்ம அவ்வளோ டீட்டெயிலாக பார்க்கல because S block இல்லை உங்களுக்கு P block, D block and F block உங்களுக்கு டீட்டெயிலாக என்ன உங்களோட டெக்ஸ்டில் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் சாப்டர்ஸாக இருக்குது, ஓகே. எஸ் பிளாக்கோடது இருந்தது இப்போ இல்லை, ஓகே. இப்போ உங்களுக்கு எஸ் பிளாக் ஆக்சுவலி டிலீட்டட் சாப்டர் தான். பி பிளாக் இருக்குது, டி பிளாக் இருக்குது, டி அண்ட் எஃப் பிளாக்கும் இருக்குது, ஓகே. ஸோ அதுவும் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். அந்த பி பிளாக் ஆக்சுவலி ரொம்ப பெரிய சாப்டர் தான். இப்போ ஆக்சுவலி அவங்க கட் ஷார்ட் பண்ணி இப்போ அது ரொம்ப சின்ன சாப்டராக மாறி இருக்குது. எஸ், we can start. So we can start from S block elements. So when you consider S block elements, so S block elements பத்தி உங்களுக்கு என்ன தெரியும்? So tell me in the chat box, S block elements பத்தி உங்களுக்கு என்ன தெரியும்? So tell me what is S block elements? So S block elements பத்தி உங்களுக்கு அதோட ப்ராப்பர்ட்டி இல்லைனா அது மெட்டல்ஸா நான் மெட்டல்ஸா அதோட எலக்ட்ரானிக் கான்ஃபிகரேஷன் ஆக்சிடேஷன் நம்பர் எனிதிங். When will class end ஆக மாட்டேடா, infinite times இருக்கும். Sanjeevani, alkali and alkaline earth metal. Okay, yes. Group 1 is actually alkali metal and group 2 is actually alkaline earth metal. Very good. Low ionization energy. Okay. Any other points? Low ionization energy. Alkali. Alkali metals. Okay. Alkaline earth metal. Alkali is different and alkali earth metal is different. Alkaline earth metal is different. Okay. Okay, it's not alkali. Alkaliன்னு சொல்லும்போது நம்மளோட acid alkaliல போகும். Okay. Okay. So you should mention that properly. Earth metals or alkali metals னு ப்ராப்பரா சொல்லணும். Any other point guys? Any other point? Oxidation is +1 or 2. Okay, very good. Very good. Oxidation is +1 or 2. Nice. Conduct electricity. Yes, they are metals. Obviously, it will conduct electricity. Very good. Alkali metals are very explosive in water. That is only 2 metals. Especially sodium and potassium. Hydrogen belong to group 1. Hydrogen is actually non-metal. Okay, so நமக்கு actually group 1 னு சொல்லலாம். But actually hydrogen ஓட position is predominantly. Yes, very good. It is predominantly ionic. Very good, Ada. Very good. I can see lots of points. Okay, so then we can check. Okay, so S block elements na enna? So you can see alkali metal is also there and alkaline earth metal is also there. So what is alkali metal? So alkali metal means it is group 1 metal. Okay, group 1 metal da alkali metals. And when you consider alkaline earth metal, that is group 2 metals. Okay, so இது complete S block elements la complete metal da irukku. And low ionization enthalpy. Okay, next point is low ionization enthalpy. And second is it will form +1 oxidation state. When you consider alkali metal will show +1 oxidation state. When you consider alkaline earth metal, it will show +2 oxidation state. Okay, yes. Then next point, the metallic character and the reactivity increases as we down the group. So now what is that? What is metallic character means? Metallic character means it should be positive. Okay, electropositive element. So yes, obviously it is group 1 element is electropositive element. Group 2 element is also electropositive element. So down the group what will happen? So we know that shell number is increasing. Okay, size is increasing. So effective nuclear charge is decreasing. Okay, effective nuclear charge is decreasing. So the attraction is very less. Okay, so the attraction is very less. Then what will happen, Dada? Then what will happen? It's very simple. So attraction decrease agulla. So angarinde electron ku easy jump panna mudiyum. Okay, size decrease agudhu, size increase agudhu. Appo easy angarinde oru electron ku jump panni veliya poga mudiyum. Okay, so yes, form +1 oxidation state and angena reactivity higher irukum. So down the group what will happen? Metallic character and reactivity also increases. Okay, down the group metallic character and reactivity also increases. Next point, the compound of S block element with the exception of those of lithium and beryllium are predominantly ionic. Okay, so when you consider like S block elements with exception, there is lithium and beryllium. Okay, that is actually predominantly ionic nature. Okay, and the general electronic configuration is actually S1 to 2. Okay, for first group it is NS1 and for second group it is NS2. Okay, yes, I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Settle. Clear. Okay, yes man, clear. Okay da, set. So yeah, here you can see atomic number. Okay, so atomic number 3, 11, 19. So group 1. Okay, it is actually group 1 elements: lithium, sodium, potassium, rubidium, cesium, francium. So what is the speciality of Sanjeevani is saying, ma'am, due to some special problem I need to live. What is the special problem, Anna? What is the special problem? So you told that, okay, I will stay till end. Okay, Sanjeevani, you told that I will stay till end. But I can't see Sanjeevani now. Escape. Okay. So here you can see the electronic configuration of lithium. It is actually 1s2, 2s1. Okay. So 1s2, 2s1. So here you can see one electron in the last outermost shell s la 1 electron is there. Okay. When you consider next 11, okay, atomic number 11, that is sodium. Sodium electronic configuration in 1s2, 2s2, 2p6, 3s1. Okay, 3s1. So 3s inge 3s1, this is 2s1, and after that potassium is actually 4s1, and rubidium is actually 5s1, cesium is actually 6s1, and francium is actually 7s1. Here you can see. Okay. I will check. Okay, sharp 6 o'clock I will check. But now it is 4:48. Okay, I will check. Okay. So here you can see this. And when you consider p block elements, okay, p block elements. So what is p block elements? So when you consider p block elements, so group number 13 to group number 18 varaikum irukkiradhu da p block elements. Okay, p block elements na enada group 13 to group 18 varaikum irukra elements ellame p block elements da. So these together with s block elements and p block elements together we will call representative element. Okay, representative element or main group elements. Okay, it is representative element or main group element. So guys, 2025 la representative element related question vandirukku. Okay, so what is representative element illana main group elements nu kekumbodhu ungalku doubt varum. What is main group elements na? Main group illana representative elements na, it is actually, so ella names important da. Okay, so in the names relate pannita they will ask questions. Ma'am, wait, I will connect. Getting switch off. Okay, Shweta, Sanjeevani, everyone is saying phone switch off agudhu. Shweta is actually Divya, le? Yes. So yes, that is the first point. The outermost electron configuration varies from ns2 np1 to ns2 np6. Okay, so the outermost electronic configuration varies from ns2 np1 to ns2 np6 in each period. Okay, in each period. So when you consider in each period, so each period it will vary. Okay, ns2 np1 to ns2 np6. So for when you consider for period 30th period, okay, 30th period that is ns2 np1. Okay, and when you consider 40th period, that is 40th period, that is ns2 np2. When you consider 18th period, that is ns2 np6. Okay, so adu vary pannite irukku. Okay, so yes, that depend on group. Okay, next is preceding the noble gas family are two chemically important. So are two chemically important group of non-metals. They are halogens, that is group 17 element, and chalcogens. So when you consider most reactive, okay, so when you consider this p block la most reactive element consider பண்ணும்போது, yes Devya. ஸோ இந்த செஷன் பார்த்து உங்களுக்கு டெலிகிராமில் ஜாயின் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் உங்களுக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும், பிடிஎஃப் கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, ஸோ பிடிஎஃப் கிடைக்கணும்னா நீங்கள் டெலிகிராமில் ஜாயின் பண்ணணும். இல்லைனா இங்கே என்ன சேனல் இருக்குது. ஸோ ஃப்ரீ கிராஷ் கோர்ஸ் லைக் ரீநீட் கிராஷ் கோர்ஸோட ஒரு சேனல் இருக்குது. ஸோ அங்கே போய் ஜாயின் பண்ணால் உங்களுக்கு அங்கேருந்து டவுன்லோட் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, next, okay, when you consider most reactive element, okay, most reactive element ennada, so it is actually 17th and 16th group da most reactive ah irukum. Okay, and when you consider 18th group elements are chemically inactive ah irukum. Okay, so chemically inactive ah irukum. Okay, so and next when you consider these group are highly electronegative. Yes, it is these two group are highly electronegative. What is highly electronegative means? Oh, Hepsi Akka is coming now. What is time now? 5 o'clock. Okay, Hepsi Akka, you are too late. Okay. So, yes, here we know that these two groups are highly electronegative. We know that when you consider 17th group, okay, 17th group, one more electron kadicha, it will become stable. When you consider 16th group, if in a 16th group, 2 more electron kadicha, it will become stable. Okay, it will become stable. So, next, what is next? The non-metallic character increases as we move from left to right. Okay, so if you are moving from left to right, what will happen? The non-metallic character increases. Okay, non-metallic character increases. So, if you are going down the group, okay, if you are going down the group, the metallic character increases. It's very important, okay. Down the group, metallic character increases. Along the period, what will happen? Non-metallic character increases. So, I hope it's clear. So, next is D block elements. Ennada D block elements na? It is very simple. D block elements na separate. Okay. So, in a 3 to 12 group. Okay. Group number 3 to 12 varikku irukra elements da D block elements. And when you consider D block elements, all are metals. Okay. Ellarume ennada metals da. They mostly form colored ions. They will form colored ions and it will exhibit variable oxidation state. Okay. Or variable oxidation number. So, when you consider, yes ma'am Divya, yes, when you consider D block elements, so D block elements, most of the D block elements are ions, so it will show colored compounds, okay, and it will shows, okay, variable oxidation state, okay. When you consider manganese, so manganese will show +2 to +7 varikku, okay, +2 to, it will show +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7 up to +7, +2 to +7 varikku, it will show different oxidation state. And most of the D elements, okay, D block elements will shows paramagnetism, okay. So, it will show paramagnetism. And when you consider D block elements, okay, D block elements consider பண்ணும்போது here most of the catalyst எடுத்தாலும், so D block elements ஓட catalyst ஓட speciality என்னடா? So, என்னடா catalyst ஓட speciality? So, normally மொத்தமா என்ன catalyst எடுத்தாலும் அந்த catalyst, most of the catalyst இருக்கிறது D block elements ல தான், okay, D block elements ல தான். And this D block elements is also called transition elements, okay. ஒரு transition நடக்குது. So, S ல இருந்து P ல போகும்போது ஒரு transition state, நமக்கு chemistryல, organic chemistryல transition state proper-ஆ தெரியும்ல, ஒரு transition, ஒரு change. So, S ல இருந்து P ல போகும் D 1 to 10 NS 0 to 2, okay, NS 0 to 2. So, அதுக்கு reason என்னன்னா actually 0 இருக்கிறது. Hi Zaid. Yes Zaid. Okay, ma'am, lanthanide, I said okay. Okay, you said hi. D block, okay. Yes, I can see. Yes, zinc, cadmium, mercury, so are not transition elements, okay. Very good Divya. Yes, so here you can see n-1 D1 to 0 and n is 0 to 2, okay, 0 to 2. So, 0 இருக்கிற ஒரே NS ல 0 இருக்கிற ஒரே ஒரு element மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு, that is palladium, okay. பல்லேடியத்துல மட்டும்தான் n is equal to n என்னடா 0-யா இருக்கு, okay, 0-யா இருக்கு, you said, okay. Then you can see F block elements, okay. What is F block elements? So, நமக்கு தெரியும் last element தான், okay. நான் யாருக்கும் வேண்டாத மாதிரி periodic table என்ன ப்ராப்பரா இருக்காத மாதிரி செய்ய முடியும். So, yes, periodic table you can see 2 series, okay. 2 series இருக்கு, one is lanthanoids and another one is actinoid series, okay. So, these 2 series of elements are hence called inner transition elements, okay. So, normally we will call inner transition element in the F block elements கூப்பிடு, okay. And inner transition elements all are metals, okay. not proper. Just like NTA டா. NTA கரெக்ட் இப்போ NTA அப்படி தான் இருக்குடா. NTA என்ன பண்ணுதுன்னு NTA கூட தெரியல. Lots of gadbad. Okay. So they are metals and actinoids metals are actinoid elements are radioactives, and these elements are uranium, coal. Okay, after uranium. Okay, elements after uranium is called transuranium. Okay, uraniathukku appuram irukra element actually transuranium, and general electronic configuration of F is actually n minus 2f 1 to 14, n minus d 0 to 1, and ns2. Okay, this is the general electronic configuration. I hope it's clear. Literally leaking everything for money and wasting lakhs of, yes, not hard work eda, like in the situation irundadanaala we lost few students oda life. Okay, NTA life which students oda life which play பண்ணிருக்கு. Okay, okay, you have confusion in like refund ada, so don't worry, we will make a video. Okay, don't worry. Then question time. Yeah, you can do questions. I will actually டா ரீநீட் வந்தது actually நல்லது. அவங்களோட ஒரு மிஸ்டேக் வந்திருக்குல்ல, பிகாஸ் அந்த மிஸ்டேக் வரக்கூடாது. ஸோ அது தட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட் அல்ல, இட்ஸ் வெரி 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 இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். அவங்க கையில் இருந்து ஒரு பெரிய 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 மிஸ்டேக் வந்திருக்கு. அதனால ரொம்ப ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் சஃபர் ஆயிருக்கு. ஓகே, so come on, so tell me. I said first, Divya. I think Jahi said first alle. So if Divya said first, I will write your name. Okay, let me check who said first na. Divya. Yes, Divya, F block. Okay, Divya, correct answer is 4 only. Then next question. Yes ma'am, it is also second chance. Yeah da, because namakku theriyumla like idu ipo ipdi like enna already ma'am leak aidichu, it's okay, leak aidichu, enna aanalum paravalla nu sonna நீங்கள் யோசிச்சு பாருங்கள், உங்களோட பேரண்ட்ஸ் இல்லைன்னா நம்மளோட பேரண்ட்ஸ். ஓகே, இல்லைன்னா நாம் ஓகே ஒரு 4 years இல்லைன்னா 4 yearsக்கு அப்புறம் அவங்க MBBS ஆகிடும். ஒன்றும் தெரியாமல் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணாமல் ஜஸ்ட் காப்பி பண்ணிவிட்டு அவங்க டாக்டர் ஆகிடும். எவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணிவிட்டு அவங்களுக்கு கிட்டாமல் அந்த சீட் கிடைக்காம போயிடும்டா. ஓகே, அந்த சீட் கிடைக்காம எவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு அப்படி போயிடும். ஓகே, தட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். This time your name is Abhimanyu. Okay, Abhimanyu. Kuti Abhi. You're really Kuti. So what is the correct answer, Ada? What is the correct answer? So you guys are saying Kuti Abhi. So I want to check. Okay. So actually idu second chance mattu edutha podu. Okay. Yes. What is the correct? Kuti Abhi. So I will write. What is your name? Abhimanyu. Yes. Abhimanyu. You know who is Abhimanyu? Why? It's not showing. Abhimanyu. So you know Abhimanyu. Abhimanyu. Suki Abhimanyu. Yes, Suki Abhimanyu. What is Suki, ada? What is Suki, da? What is Suki Abhimanyu? You're saying Suki Abhimanyu. What is Suki Abhimanyu? Yes. For chalcogens. Cha. What is cha? Okay, da. So I will give you another question. So here you can see next question. Come on, Ankita. Yes, you guys are saying correct answer. Electronic configuration of 4 elements given below. Which one of them does not belong to same group? Same group. Yes, correct answer. Ellame 4 madri irukku. Why so? Yeah, correct answer is 4 because here you can see D is there. So here this is the correct answer. Ching. Come on, quick answer எழுதுங்க. Honeybee. Yeah. So tell me guys, what is the correct answer? Come on guys, 3-2. You can see 3-2. Gautam. So tell me Gautam. You're counting the honeybee. What is this Gautam? Show. So tell me what is here. I can see 3-3. I want to check it. Electronic configuration of few elements is given below. Mark the statement which is not correct about these elements. Okay. I think I am audible. Okay. One is alkali metal. Okay, one is alkali metal. Let me check. Yeah, it is alkali metal. Correct, not correct. Okay. And 3 is a noble metal. What is 3? 3. One is okay. It is wrong. Okay, not correct. Correct answer is option 2. I can see 3, 4. What is this? So why it is wrong? Here it's mentioned noble metal. It is noble gas. Okay, it is noble gas. It is noble metal. What is noble metal? That is silver, gold, platinum. Okay, silver, gold, platinum is actually noble metal. Okay, noble metal means silver, gold, platinum. So what is the correct answer? Correct answer is option 2. You can confirm here. Okay, next question. Bunny Maharaj. Maharaj, you are late. I have one doubt, ma'am. Yes, you can solve question after watching this. Definitely. Come on. Hello, Bunny Maharaj. I can't see you. You're not attending class properly. Why da? Why? Jahi, Bandi Maharaj, Kuti Abhi. Ma'am, I have 5 MBBS friends near my home. Oh, what they are explaining? Is they are giving class to you, da? Oh, very nice. Going well in chemistry and physics. So happy. So happy. So let me check the answer, Ada. This time me only first. Yes, Abhimanyu. So yes, this is the most, okay, this is the most non-metallic element among the following. Which is the, this is the, I'm saying, what? My brain is not braining, guys. So which is the most non-metallic element among the following? Okay, non-metallic element. So tell me what is the correct answer, come on. Like you, they are teaching. One ice. So yes, non-metallic illada. Yes, it is metallic. 5. This is actually non-metallic and this is also non-metallic. Okay, this is metallic. And which is most non-metallic? Okay, which is most non-metallic? That is option 2. That is option 2. Yes, correct answer. Option 2 is the correct answer. Yes. Ma'am, take one entire session for organic, inorganic only, ma'am. Okay, I will do. Okay, so last இப்போ 11th ஓட part 1 part 2 இருக்கும், அதுக்கப்புறம் 12th ஓட part 1 part 2 இருக்கும், and அதுக்கப்புறம் complete organic, complete inorganic, complete physical எல்லாமே இருக்கும் பண்ணி. Okay, no worries. Okay, I will give you everything. Next we are moving to metals. Okay, next classification is metals, non-metals and metalloids. Okay, metals, non-metals and metalloids. So when you consider periodic table, we know that 118 elements are there. So almost 78% of elements are metallic. Okay, so metal comprise more than 78% of all non-elements and appear on the left side of the periodic table. And where you can see metals in the left side of the periodic table. Okay, left side la you can metals, உங்களுக்கு metals பார்க்க முடியும். Okay, and right side la கொஞ்சம் non-metals இருக்கு, metalloids இருக்கு. Okay, and non-metals are located at the top right. Okay, top right of periodic table, this side la. Okay, and metals are usually solid at room temperature, but there is an exception. Do you know the exception? That is mercury. Mercury is actually liquid at a room temperature. What is that? Kapuram matlab kya ma'am? Matlab ka after that kapura lada appuram kapura lada appuram matlab kya appuram na after. Okay, after. Okay, clear lada bunny. Now you are learning Tamil. You are learning Tamil. Nice. Metals are okay, I got it. I forget so that you don't know Tamil. Okay, ma'am, you tell me, ma'am. Heda, why Hepsi? Seriously, why Hepsi akka? Ayo, it hurts me. Where is Hepsi akka? Hepsi akka, reply. Hepsi akka, please reply. Eda, ennada, what? Ennada Hepsi akka? Ennada Hepsi akka? Yeah, Hepsiaka. Daily class for chemistry, ma'am. Daily class for chemistry. Okay. So, yes. Reply, ma'am. Daily class for chemistry. Daily you need chemistry class. You don't need physics or biology. So, you just need only 180 for chemistry in NEET. So, do you... What Hep C is... That I also don't know. Hep C is saying this and Hep C is not there now. Hepsiaka, where is Hepsiaka? So yes, here you can see mercury, room temperature la enna irukada, liquid state la you can see, okay, liquid state la. When you can see gallium and cesium, what is the speciality of gallium and cesium? They are actually metals, but their melting point is low. You don't reply to my message in Insta, but you are in online. Eda, I am not in online, Eda. I am not in online. Definitely, I am not, because of this Re-NEET and lots of work, I am not using Insta properly. Pappam Hepsi. Papa. Hepsi. What is a Pappam? What is Pappam? What is Pappam? Not now, before, ma'am. Had before, that I don't remember. That I don't remember, Ada. I will give reply for everyone. I will give reply for every students. You can ask. For you also. Cesium, okay. So that I don't know. After that, I think I gave you reply. Yeah, chumma lying. So exception, gallium and cesium, its melting point is very low. It is almost 303 for gallium. For cesium, it is 302 Kelvin, okay. It is next is actually non-metals are usually solid or gaseous at a room temperature, okay. You can see when you consider non-metals are usually solid or gas at a room temperature with a low melting and boiling point, okay. Non-metals and angiyum enna exception irukku. Boron and carbon, okay. Boron and carbon are exception, okay. And that when you consider boron melting point is very high, like 2352 Kelvin the boron melting point, okay. So just think 2352 Kelvin means it's huge, okay. Reply ma'am, okay. Okay, Papa means, oh my god, okay. Got it. I said, okay, very good. So, boron melting point is very high because of very small size, okay, very small size, and the bond strength is very high in boron, okay, the bond strength is very high because the covalent bond strength is very high when you consider adjacent like 2 boron atom, okay. So, on the boron atom bond strength is very high, okay. And boron atom have closely packed structure, okay. When you consider boron atom, adoda structure eppadi irukunda, it is closely packed structure in its solid state, therefore large amount of heat required to break that bond, okay. So yes, I will teach organic, don't worry. So yes, first we will finish this, then I will give you complete organic session, okay. No worries. Okay, Papam. Okay. In Malayalam, we will say, in Malayalam, there is a word Pavam instead of Papam. Say same meaning only. It is Pavam. Papam will not come in it, but chemistry does. Please stay in chemistry, friends. Yeah, correct. Yes, next. The non-metallic character increases as one goes from left to right across the periodic table. So, when you consider, if we are moving from left to right in periodic table, the non-metallic character increases, metallic character decreases, okay. And there is one more point, the element silicon, germanium, arsenic, antimony and tellurium, So it is bordering this line, okay. So it is bordering this line. So when you consider, you know that it is actually no metalloids, okay. It is actually metalloids, silicon, germanium, arsenic, antimony, tellurium. So உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் ஒரு step மாதிரி இருக்கும்ல periodic table. So actually this is bordering this line and running diagonally across the periodic table, shows properties that are characteristics of both metal and non-metals. That means these are semi-metals or metalloids, okay. I hope it's clear. Yes, I called you, not I. You call me. Yes, he called me at NEET oda anneki night 10 pm ku. Ma'am, I'm sure I will get one seat. I did well. Hana Bunny, correct alle? So he called me at the night. Ma'am, I'm so happy. I'm expecting. Okay, no worry. So I want this coal. Okay, this type of coal in June 21st ku ellarum call பண்ணிடு ma'am. I did well because I want to hear, okay. So if you are so happy, yes, if you are that confident means yes, I am also so happy ada. So yes, he called me that night and he spoke with me, yes. Yes, only at 10 pm. Yeah, he called me and ma'am, I'm so happy. I'm sure I will get NEET. So guys, I'm expecting lots of coal on June 21st, okay. I'm expecting lots and lots of coal on June 21st ku ma'am. Yes ma'am, எனக்கு கிடைக்கும் seat கிடைக்கும். I'm confirm ma'am னு கூப்பிட்டு call பண்ணனும், okay. So அதுக்காக waiting. Same call I will make you on 21st night. Okay Vanni, I will wait for your call, okay. I'm expecting lots of coal that day, okay. So I'm expecting lots and lots of coal that day, June 21st ku. So because yes, I'm expecting you will definitely get good score, okay. Yes, finger cross. Yes, definitely. Yeah, merits and demerits of modern periodic table. I don't know your number eda, not number eda. So that's my Insta ID. So everyone will call on Insta only. You want one post. Big plan number. One post, two posts, three posts. My Insta account Aswathi_Suresh. That is my Insta account. Yeah. So merits, what is the merits of modern periodic table ada? So yes, it is based on some fundamental properties, okay. It is based on some fundamental property oda basis la da namakku ipo paakra nammaloda ena periodic table irukku, okay. And it gives relation between position and electronic configuration. It will give relation between position and electronic configuration. Inert gas are placed separately. Inert gas in a separate 18th group la place pannirukla. And next is actually same type of element placed together in the form of different blocks, okay. Same type of element placed together in the form of different blocks are in a place பண்ணிருக்கு. Same type of element, S block, P block, D block, F block, and easy to remember, understand and reproduce. Kutti 209 in JEE advance. Very good ada. Adiboli. Superb, okay. Superb. So yes, you can crack NEET then. JEE advance if you are getting this much, okay, no issue. So yes, demerits. What is the demerits of periodic table? You can see first demerit, the position of lanthanoid and actinoid. So it's separately, okay. There is no connection with periodic table, okay. So first one is position of lanthanoids and actinoid, and second one, okay, what is second one? Position of hydrogen, position of helium. So all these are demerits. Actually when you consider hydrogen is a non-metal, okay, but hydrogen is placed in under metal group, okay. So S block la you can see metal group oda under la da irukku hydrogen. And when you consider helium So helium actually noble gas மேலே தான் இருக்குது, பட் ஹீலியத்தோட எலக்ட்ரானிக் கான்ஃபிகரேஷன் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி 1s2. ஸோ 1s2ன்னு சொல்லும்போது அது எங்கே வரணும், ஆல்கலி மெட்டலில் தான் வரணும். ஓகே, ஆல்கலி மெட்டலில் தான் வரணும். ஸோ இது எல்லாமே எக்ஸப்ஷன் தான். ஓகே, ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர். நம்பர் பிக் பிளான். So then I will give you question, you can do question. Ma'am, super ma'am. Yes sir, super, super. Yes Tanya, so tell me what is the correct answer? Nobody is giving answer. With the different color, same emoji with different color. Come on Bunny, tell me the answer. Yes, correct answer. Then we can move to next question. 2 is the correct answer. Yes, metal, X is a non-metal. Yes. Then I will give you next question. Come on. Yes, yes, same but different. Same but different. No honey, no money. Option 1, option 2, I can see Tanya is saying option 1, Divya is saying option 2, the group number of valence electron and valency of element with atomic number 15 respectively. Okay, tell me. Group number 15. Come on guys, only 2 students are giving answer. Where is Tanya? Tanya, enga pochada? Kutti Abhimanyu. B for Bunny Maharaja. Yes, B for Bunny Maharaja. Okay, correct answer ma'am. Okay, so the group number 15, valence electrons. So group number 15 means outermost shell 5 electrons are there. Okay, outermost shell 5 electrons are there. The group number number of valence electron and valency of the element with the atomic number 15. Okay, atomic number 15. So atomic number 50 varumbodhu that element should be in group number 50. Group number 50 and outermost shell electron is actually 5. 15 and 5. Option 2 is the correct answer. Then I will give you, I think next is also a question. Yeah, you can do this question. Another pose you want? I don't know another pose. This I know. Similarity in chemical properties of atoms of elements in a group of periodic table is most closely related to. So tell me, it's a very easy question. Similarity in chemical properties. Okay, why? Because of not atomic number, because of valence electron. Yes. Then what is next? Periodic trends. So when you consider periodic trends, so that I will, so some elements, okay, so some elements will shows similar properties, okay, some elements will show like similar physical property, chemical properties, okay, so adhaan periodic trends nu sollum, okay. So yes, this is a Gopika Mam class. எடா இன்னைக்கு Gopika Mamோட class இல்லை, நாளைக்கு லெரின் மாமோட class இருக்குது உங்களுக்கு ஷார்ப்பாக மார்னிங் 11 o'clock அண்ட் அதுக்கப்புறம் டே ஆஃப்டர் டுமாரோ உங்களுக்கு Gopika Mamோட class இருக்குது, ஓகே, கிளியர் அல்லே? Oh, okay. So guys, before that, yeah. Yes, periodic trends la nama paakumbodhu normally atomic radius, ionization enthalpy, electron gain enthalpy, electron affinity and electronegativity. இந்த 5 points தான் உங்களுக்கு படிக்கிறதுக்கு இருக்கு, okay. So first one is atomic radius, okay. Atomic radius, what is atomic radius? So atomic radius na என்னடா? So atom ஒரு sphere மாதிரி இருக்கும், அதோட radius அதுதான் atomic radius, okay. That means nucleus ஓட சென்டர்ல இருந்து outermost shell வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற distance, okay. Pose. Vanni Maharaj, try this. Okay. Okay. So that is central, nucleus oda central la irundhu like outermost shell varaikum irukra distance தான் என்னடா atomic radius. So it is defined as the distance from center of the nucleus to the outermost shell having electrons, okay. Is essential of atomic size can be made by knowing the distance between the atoms in combined state, okay. So combined state la தான் நமக்கு actually நமக்கு இது calculate பண்ண முடியும், okay. So நமக்கு actually calculate பண்ண முடியும். So இதில் covalent radius இருக்கு, metallic radius இருக்கு, van der Waals radius இருக்கு. So இது எல்லாமே try this, okay. I'm trying everything அல்ல. I have X. Oh shit. Okay. So yes, covalent radius. Eda, what is covalent radius means? So covalent radius na covalent bond between la irukra radius na covalent radius. So here you can see covalent bonds is there, okay. So atoms are sharing electrons. So it is the half of internuclear distance between two covalent bonded atoms, okay. It is a half of internuclear distance between two covalent bonded atoms, okay. It is used to express the atomic radius of non-metallic atom, okay. It is used to express the atomic radius of non-metallic atom, okay. Non-metallic atomthila da covalent radius normally express pannu, okay. So here you can see two atoms are there. So idoda nucleus idoda nucleus idu. So rendodiyum center la ena center oda, okay, nucleus oda center la irundha distance, rendu nucleus odiyum center la irundha distance paakum, and the distance dhaan d, okay. So and the distance ena radius illa, and the distance oda half, okay, half of the distance. That means covalent radius is equal to d by 2, okay. Covalent radius is equal to d by 2. I hope it's clear allada. So I hope it's clear. You can see here, for example, the bond distance in the chlorine molecule. This is very important, okay. So the bond distance in the chlorine molecule is actually 198 picometer and the half distance is actually 99, okay. This is actually rendu chlorine molecule oda nucleus ku irukra in between distance da actually 198 picometer, okay. 198 picometer are radius illa half of that. So half of that means it is actually 198 oda half means that is 99. Okay, 99 is the atomic radius of chlorine. Okay, I hope it's clear. Clear? Any doubt? So next is actually metallic radii. So what is metallic radii? Metallic radii la bonding illa. So in adjacent irukra two metallic atoms. Okay, metal atomthoda same. So in a nucleus irukku and the nucleus la irukra distance. Okay, and the nucleus order center la irukra two nucleus order center la irukra distance. Okay, distance is actually we can take it as d. So here what is metallic radius is actually d by 2. It is very simple. So here also it is d by 2. So here for metal we define the term metallic radius. So metal order cases lada we will say metallic radius. So which is taken as half of the internuclear distance separating the metal core in the metallic crystal. So when you consider here it is the example. Okay, for example the distance between two adjacent copper atom, rendu copper atoms irukku, two adjacent copper atom. Okay, pakkathula two copper atoms are there. So and it is solid copper oda in the size. Okay, this d is actually 256 picometer. So metallic radius eppadi varum? Metallic radius value is actually 128 picometer. That means half of 256 picometer. Okay, I hope it's clear. No doubts. Okay, no doubts, clear ma'am. Okay, then we are moving to van der Waals force. What is van der Waals force? So van der Waals force na two different molecules irukku. Okay, so two different molecules irukku. So adu enna adjacent side la irukku. Okay, adjacent side la irukku. So here you can see in the molecule la first ஒரு element ஓட nucleus தான் இது வேறொரு molecule ல ஒரு atomத்தோட nucleus தான் இது. So இதுக்கு ரெண்டு இந்த நியூக்ளியஸ்க்கு in between இருக்கிற distance is actually d. அதோட d ஓட 2 தான். Okay, d by 2 தான் actually van der Waals radius. Okay, that is actually van der Waals radius. Ma'am, it is loading to only me or for everyone? Let me check it out. It's only for you. It's only for you. வேற யாருக்கும் இல்ல, உனக்கு மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. Not for entire students, only for you. Some network issue. Okay, I hope it's clear. It's not loading for me. Yeah, it's not loading for me. It's clear for me. Yes. Just weak force of attraction. So here van der Waals force, I hope it's van der Waals force is clear. Then my next point is the internuclear distance between two adjacent molecules. Okay, so chlorine atom of two neighboring molecules. So two chlorine atoms or neighboring molecules. Now in the solid state is actually 360 picometer and the van der Waals radius of, just listen guys, van der Waals radius of chlorine, listen carefully, van der Waals radius of chlorine is 180 picometer. Okay, that is van der Waals radius of chlorine. So here you can see covalent radius of chlorine, listen guys, covalent radius of chlorine is just 99 picometer. Okay, 99 picometer. Yes, metallic radius. I hope it's clear. So the internuclear distance between two adjacent hydrogen atom of two neighboring molecule is solid state is actually 240 picometer and the van der Waals radius is actually 120 picometer. I hope it's clear. I don't know till how much I finish. But I want to finish complete 11th portions. Anyway, I will complete my maximum, then I will give you another day. Okay. For next is variation of atomic radius. Okay. So what is variation of atomic radius? So when you consider down the group, atomic radius or ionic radius will increases. Okay. When you consider along the period, the atomic radius decreases. Why? Because ionic radius will also, ma'am, now fine ma'am, okay da. So when you consider along the period what will happen? From left to right, the atomic size will decreases. Okay, atomic size will decreases. When you consider along the, I mean when you consider down the group, what will happen? Down the group atomic size will increases. Okay, atomic size will increases. Why? Because of nuclear energy is nuclear energy, and shell number is also increases down the group. Okay, so here shell number dominates. Okay, shell number dominates, number of increasing shell number dominates. So yeah, that is actually written here. So here you can see the values and all. Okay, you can see the values and all. Values are very important. Okay, values are very important. So next is noble gases versus halogens. So when you consider noble gases versus halogen, so atomic radius of noble gases is larger than halogen. So now why I just mentioned that from left to right, if you are moving from left to right, what will happen? Size will decreases. Then halogen is actually, when you consider halogen and noble gas, halogen is actually 17th group and noble gas is actually 18th group. Then why noble gas order size is more than halogen atom? So do you have any idea? So noble gases are monoatomic. Any idea? So van der Waals radius is used to express atomic radius, okay, which is greater than covalent radius. When you consider halogens ஓடது consider பண்ணும்போது halogens ஓடது covalent radius ல தான் explain பண்ணும். But when you consider noble gas consider பண்ணும்போது noble gas ஓடது van der Waals radius ல தான் express பண்ணும். Okay, I hope it's clear. So then I will give you ഒരു break. Okay, so we finish this chapter ada. So baaki ellame P block and the chapter la discuss pannalam. So yes, we can move to next topic. So before that I just want to give you a break. Okay, what is time now? Yeah, ഒരു 10 minutes break എടുത്തുക്കോ, then we can start new chapter. Okay da, we can start new chapter. Hello guys, I am back. Please, yes. OMG, Hema is here. Oh my god, yes, 90 Mukanjus. Yes, guys. So, yeah. Yes, I want to check. I'm doing other work also in between this. Okay. Yeah. Guys, 200 plus likes Aidcha. 200 plus likes Aidcha. Oh man. Sanjeevani is back. So I'm waiting for 200 plus likes. So I'm waiting for 200 plus likes. Yes. Hepsiaka's net got over. Then she's scrolling Instagram because of that. She's scrolling Instagram all the time. If you know, Takshin, edacha message pota on the spot liye Hepsiaka paku. She is so fast. Hello Jahi. Then guys, we are moving to next chapter. That is P block elements. Where is P block elements? P block elements, come on. Where is P block elements? Oh, P block elements. I think I will take in next chapter. Okay, that P block elements when you consider so yes. Next, I think we can check. We can move to chemical bonding. I think we can move to next chapter, chemical bonding. Where is chemical bonding? Because P block elements நமக்கு தெரியும் 11th லயும் P block elements இருக்கு 12th லயும் P block elements இருக்கு so P block elements 12th கூட எடுக்கலாம் okay yeah chemical bonding, it's very important chapter. So chemical bonding, so definitely you can expect 3 to 4 questions from this chapter. It is very important chapter. Your face look my face look like tired, but I am not tired. I am not tired. Yes, I am not tired. Maybe my face matunda irukku. I am not tired. So yes, if you all are here, if you all are ready to give energies, then high energy la irukku. So illa neenga yarum illa interact pannadukku yarum illa முடியலைனா நான் ரொம்ப லோவா இருக்கும். That is the thing. Hi, Jaishankar is Divya. Yes, Sanjeevani, Jaishankar. So chemical bonding is very important chapter. So I think you all are ready for chemical bonding. Okay, I think you all are ready for chemical bonding. And guys, I want 100 plus likes. Okay, no doubt, I want 100 plus likes. So because I am doing class, I want 100 plus likes, no doubt. Okay, no doubt. I will be active now. Okay, seriously, Dakshin. Okay, that's so nice. Ma'am always sunshine. Ma'am always sun will shine. Okay. Okay, so I want 200 plus likes right now I want. Okay, yes, so you can expect 3 to 4 questions from this chapter. So this chapter is very important. So in the chapter la concept கான்செப்ட் கொஞ்சம் இல்லை, கான்செப்ட் அதிகமாக இருக்குது. பட் அந்த கான்செப்ட் ஆக்சுவலி ஈஸி கான்செப்ட் தான். ஓகே, ஸோ யூ கேன் சி இந்த சாப்டர்ல இருந்து வர்றது ஆக்சுவலி சிமிலர் டைப் ஆஃப் கொஸ்டின் தான். ஓகே, சிமிலர் பேட்டர்ன் கொஸ்டின் தான். ஸோ அது உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா ப்ராப்பராக புரியும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஒரு 10 years கொஸ்டின் பேப்பர் எல்லாம் பண்ணால் இந்த சாப்டரோட ஒரு பேட்டர்ன் இல்லைனா ஐ வில் டெல் யூ. ஓகே, எங்கேருந்து கொஸ்டின் வர்றதுக்கு சான்சஸ் இருக்குன்னு. ஓகே ஓகே, ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர். I hope it's clear. So yeah guys, chemical bond illa bonding. So chemical bonding, it's chemical bond it's showing. Okay ma'am, done. Okay, done. Okay, so here you can see the attractive force. Eda, what is actually chemical bond means? What is actually chemical bond? Eda sollunga da, what is actually chemical bond? Chemical bond na enna da? Come on. Chemical bond. Any idea, guys? Come on. I want to see the answers. Come on, guys. Come on. What is chemical bond? No, ma'am. Eda no. Sanjeevani, you are a sun, ma'am, and we are the moon. Oh, we will take your light and we will shine. Oh, that's so nice. Ada adiboli. பஞ்ச் லைன் போடுறதுக்கு உங்களை விட யாரும் இல்லடா. பஞ்ச் லைன் அவ்வளோ பஞ்ச் லைன் தான். ஸோ டெல் மீ கைஸ், வாட் இஸ் கெமிக்கல் பாண்ட்? ஸோ வாட் இஸ் கெமிக்கல் பாண்ட்? So da chemical bond means the attractive force which hold various constituent means either atom or ions. Okay, so ions illana atoms. So உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் chemical bond இருக்கு, bonding இருக்கு. So எதனால இங்க bond form ஆகுது? So அதுக்கு reason என்ன? The attractive force which hold various constituent, maybe atoms or ions together in different chemical species is called chemical chemical bond. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then so when you consider Lewis symbol, okay, what is Lewis symbol? So Lewis symbol, what is Lewis symbol? It is very easy. Lewis symbol means when you consider sodium, okay, when you consider sodium, so அந்த சோடியத்தோட outermost shell வெச்சு ஷெல்லில் இருக்கிற எலக்ட்ரான் மட்டும் ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணுறது தான் Lewis symbol. Okay, so when you consider hydrogenக்கு one shell தான் இருக்கு, because hydrogenோட atomic number is 1, only one electron is there. Okay, so அது ஏதோ some time la அப்படி ஆகுது. Okay, so you can represent either என்ன டாட்ல இல்லனா என்னடா ஸ்டார் வெச்சு ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, ஸ்டார் இல்லனா டாட் வெச்சு ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணலாம் எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ். ஓகே, எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் ஸ்டார் இல்லனா டாட் வெச்சு ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, so when you consider any other atom, yes, that is argon. Okay, so what is the atomic number of argon? It is 18. Okay, it is 18. So 18 na outermost shell la evlo electrons are there? 8 electrons are there. So we can represent argon 8 electrons. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. இதுதான் என்னடா லூயிஸ் சிம்பல். ஓகே, இதுதான் என்னடா லூயிஸ் சிம்பல். அவுட்டர்மோஸ்ட் எலக்ட்ரான் வச்சு ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ற. ஓகே, ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்றது தான் லூயிஸ் சிம்பல். ஓகே, லூயிஸ் சிம்பல். ஓகே, ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர். ஸோ லூயிஸ் சிம்பல்ல நெக்ஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஆனது தான் ஆக்டெட் ரூல். ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் கான்செப்ட் தான் ஆக்டெட் ரூல். வாட் இஸ் ஆக்டெட் ரூலடா? So octet rule na ஒரு atom stable ஆகணும்னா it should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, it should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, so when you consider ஏதாச்சும் atom என்ன, so yeah, when you consider magnesium. Okay, magnesium-தோட outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electrons are there? 2 electrons தான் இருக்கு. So என்ன இது ஸ்டேபிளா? magnesium stable இல்லை. எப்போ ஸ்டேபிள் ஆகும் ஒரு atom? So அதோட outermost shell-ல 8 electron வரும்போது தான் we can say that yeah, that atom is stable. Okay, it should contain 8 electron in the outermost shell. So அதுக்காக okay, so இந்த 8 electron என்ன electron attain பண்றதுக்காக outermost shell-ல 8 electron கிடைக்கிறதுக்காக maybe atom will give electrons. Okay, maybe atoms என்ன கம்ப்ளீட்டா electron donate பண்ணும். இல்லனா some atoms என்ன electrons கம்ப்ளீட்டா accept பண்ணும். இல்லனா some atoms என்ன electrons share பண்ணும். Okay, so either it will donate or accept or share electron. Okay, to complete it octet. Okay, to complete it octet. So அதுக்காக தான் normally என்ன நடக்குதுடா bonding நடக்குது. Okay, so அதுக்காக தான் bonding நடக்குது. So next we are moving to limitation of octet rule. Okay, what is the limitation? What are the limitation of octet rule? So we just discussed what is octet rule. Octet rule means an atom should be stable. When atom will become stable, so it should contain or it should have 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, so அதுக்காக என்ன அந்த stability attain பண்றதுக்காக தான் atoms என்ன maybe give electrons கொடுக்கும் இல்லனா electron accept பண்ணும் or electron share பண்ணும். Okay, so yes, so first limitation of octet rule. Okay, first limitation of octet rule, the incomplete octet rule of the central atom. What is incomplete octet rule? Incomplete means it's not complete. So incomplete means less than 8 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, so yes da I teach. Okay, எல்லா சாப்டர்ஸுமே நான் ஆல்ரெடி டீச் பண்ணது தான். ஓகே, எல்லா சாப்டருமே டீச் பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஒரு சாப்டரும் டீச் பண்ணாமல் இருக்கல, எல்லா சாப்டர்ஸுமே டீச் பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், வாட் இஸ் octet rule? Octet rule, yes. What is incomplete octet of central atom means? So when you consider beryllium, okay, when you consider beryllium, okay, so what is beryllium? BeH2, okay, BeH2. So when you consider beryllium, so I am writing beryllium. So beryllium-தோட outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electron are there? So outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்குடா? Come on guys, come on, to hit 205 more likes. Okay, that's so nice. outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கும்டா? beryllium-தோட outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கும்? Krypton 4 hydrogen helium lithium beryllium. Okay, hydrogen helium lithium beryllium outermost shell-ல 4 electron அல்லடா? outermost shell-ல 4 taxin outermost shell-ல 4 electron-ஆ? I am asking outermost shell-ல எவ்வளோ electrons are there? It is 2. Jahi, yes, Jahi சொல்லி இருக்கு, and Kitan, Abhi, yes. So 2 electron தான் இருக்கும்டா. 1 here, here also 1. Okay, so hydrogen, so hydrogen இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் hydrogen இருக்கு. So இது hydrogen-ஓட electron. Okay, so beryllium-த்துக்கு 2 electron இருக்கு. Okay guys, beryllium-த்துக்கு 2 electron இருக்கு, and hydrogen, actually here you can see sharing. Okay, beryllium and hydrogen is sharing, mutual sharing தான், mutually என்ன electron share பண்ணுது. Okay, so mutually electron. So இந்த மாதிரி தான் தக்ஷன் silly mistakes எல்லாமே எல்லாரும் வரும். Okay, எல்லார்கிட்ட இருந்து இந்த மாதிரி silly mistakes தான் வரும். So guys, maximum try to avoid silly mistakes, that is very important. Okay, so உங்களோட NEET rank கீழே போகிறதுக்கு main reason is actually silly mistakes. So if you know the concept also, you will make silly maybe OMR-ல ஏதாச்சும் mistake வரும் உங்களுக்கு, மார்க் பண்ணுறதுல A மார்க் பண்ணுறதுக்கு பதிலாக you will mark B or something. So இது எல்லாமே பிரச்சனை தான். Okay, so here you can see, yeah, so beryllium-தோட outermost shell-ல இப்போ 2 electron தான் இருக்கு. So but here in a hydrogen will give 2 electron to share with beryllium. Okay, hydrogen will also give 2 electron to share with beryllium. So now இப்போ beryllium-கிட்ட எவ்வளோ electrons are there? 4 electrons are there. So in the Be2 actually என்ன unstable இருக்கணும். Okay, because beryllium less than 8 electron தான் இருக்கு. அப்போ என்ன beryllium unstable இருக்கணும். Okay, that molecule should be unstable because என்ன இது less than 8 electron தான் இருக்கு. Less than 8 electron means it should be unstable. But guys, this molecule is stable. Okay, but guys, this molecule is stable. Why this molecule is stable ada? Why this molecule is stable? That we don't know the reason. Okay, we don't know the reason. Either less than 8 electron irundalum, that is the first. Okay, this is the limitation. The incomplete octet of central atom. So here you can see beryllium is the central atom. Beryllium kitta ippom 4 electron da irukku, 8 electron agala. So idu oru limitation da. Okay, this is the first limitation, the incomplete octet of central atom. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then we can move to second limitation. Formation of odd electron molecule. Okay, formation of odd electron molecule. Ennada, what is odd electron molecule means? So in molecule with an odd number of electron like nitric oxide, NO, NO2 and nitrogen dioxide. Okay, nitric oxide we know that nitrogen dioxide is there, nitric oxide is there, NO is there, NO2 is there. Okay, and the correct rule is not satisfied for all the atom. So ingi ungalku paatha theriyum NO2 and NO la, so in a odd number of electrons da irukku. Okay, odd number of electron due to exchange of energy ada. Okay, then also if here in a actually octet rule follow pannala. Okay, exchange of energy enda okay, but here octet rule follow pannala, aduthaan point. Okay, octet rule la da nama padichadhu enna, octet rule oru atomoda outermost shell la 8 electron irundha mattum da stable nu padichirukku. So inga ennada, inga adu possible illa. Okay, atomoda electron la, atomoda outermost shell la enna irukku? Yes, enna illa octet rule, that means 8 number of electron illa, then also that atom is stable. Okay, then also that atom is stable. Okay, so yeah, so nama actually check பண்றது octet rule தான். Okay, octet rule வச்சு தான் check பண்ணுது. So yes, next is actually odd number of electron. Okay, so when you consider NO and NO2, so NO and NO2 la octet rule set ஆகாது. So here some molecule will show. Okay, odd number இருந்தா, okay, outermost shell la odd number of electron. Okay, so total odd number of electron irunda, we can say that molecule, not for all molecule. Okay, not for all molecule, for some molecule. Okay, like NO, NO2 madri some molecules ku odd number of electron irunda, we can say that it is more stable. Okay, it is more stable. Then I will give you next. So formation of superoctet. What is superoctet means? Superoctet means some central atoms. Okay, central atom have more than 8 electron, then also that molecule will become stable. Okay, then also that molecule is stable. So nama padichadhu enna, 8 electron mattum irundha stable ah irukunu, but 8 more than 8 electrons irukku. So more than 8 electrons irukumbodhu enna, more than 8 electrons irukumbodhu adu stable. Okay, appo adu stable ah irukku. Okay, I hope it's clear. So here you can say formation of superoctet. Okay, molecules like PCl5, SF6 and IF7. Okay, so in the molecules ellame, molecules oda names ellame note panni vechukonga. So in a number of compound, there are more than 8 valence electron around the central atom. Okay, so central atomla more than evlo irukada, more than 8 electrons, more than 8 electrons are there in central atom. This is termed as expanded octet. Okay, this is actually termed as expanded octet. Okay, they will, maybe we can say that expanded octet or superoctet. Okay, superoctet or expanded octet. So expanded octet ku example da PF6, SF6, H2SO4 and PCl5 and SF4 and IF7. Okay, IF7. So இது எல்லாமே என்னடா எதுக்கு எக்ஸாம்பிள் தான் சூப்பர் ஆக்டெக்ட் இல்லனா we can say that extended octet. Okay, extended octet. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Next is formation of compounds of xenon. Okay, so xenon na namakku theriyum, xenon obviously noble gas da. So already idoda octet la 8 electrons, so I mean outermost shell la 8 electrons are there. So 8 electrons are there means, okay, 8 electrons are there means yes, it should be stable. Okay, so it should stable, but then also it will bond with some fluorine and oxygen. Okay, it will again bonded with fluorine and oxygen, and it will form XeF2, XeF4, XeOF2 and XeOF4 எல்லாமே இது ஃபார்ம் பண்ணும். ஓகே, ஸோ நார்மலி நம்மளோட லைக் நமக்கு தெரிகிற ஆக்டெக்ட் ரூல் வச்சு பார்க்கும்போது எஸ் அவுட்டர்மோஸ்ட் ஷெல்லில் 8 எலக்ட்ரான் இருந்தால் அது ஸ்டேபிள் தான். ஸோ அதுக்கு எகெயின் என்ன போய் எகெயின் பாண்ட் ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறதுக்கு இட்ஸ் நாட் லைக் நாட் நெசசரி. ஓகே, இட்ஸ் நாட் நோ நீட். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ் பட் தென் ஆல்சோ இட்ஸ் ஃபார்மிங் நியூ பாண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம். ஸோ அதுக்கு ரீசன் என்ன? ஸோ அதுக்கு ரீசன் xenon will form molecules. Okay, it's more stable and all. So yes, அப்போ இங்கே என்ன வந்திருக்கு? xenon and krypton will also form some compounds with oxygen and fluorine. Okay, so yes. So guys, are you ready for the question? Questionக்கு ரெடியா? Okay, why it's forming? Yes, I can understand that ionization energy is similar. So why it's forming molecule? Why it's forming molecule? Why it's forming molecule? So nama solnadu already octet rule தானே. So yes, example of super octet. So tell me example of super octet. Krypton and xenon ada. Normally we will say krypton and xenon. In your textbook it's mentioned krypton and xenon, but other some noble gas will also form molecules. Hi Sanjeevini. Next punchline. Did you write the answer? Nikki 4, Nikki 8, Nikki what? Nikki D. Okay, example of super octet molecule. Now only we discussed SF6 is there, IF7 is there, and PCl5 is there. Yes, correct answer is all of the above. Yes sir, yes. Come on guys, come on. The octet rule is not obeyed. So which element will not obey octet rule? Divya is saying option 1. Kritan is saying option D. Yes, correct. CO2 will obey octet rule, and BCl3 hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron. Outermost shell 3 electron da irukku, and from chlorine will also give 3 electron to share. So இப்போ 6 electron da irukku, octet complete agala. And PCl5 also. Yes, PCl5 already discussed பண்ணிட்டேன் 2 and 3. That is option 4. Okay. An odd electron, here it is actually 2015 question, okay, the 2015 question, you can do this. An odd electron molecule among the following. Okay, this is also we discussed. This concept also we discussed. Odd electron molecules. Yes, it is NO and NO2. Which of the following species are hypervalent? Guys, come on. What is hypervalent? Hypervalent and hypovalent is there. Hyper means more than 8 electron. Hypo means less than 8 electron. So, come on, tell me guys. Which one is hypervalent? Which one is hypovalent? So, you got the answer? Yeah. P and R is the correct answer. If you want, I will explain. P and R is the correct answer because we know that Cl, O, okay, and here we know that chlorine already have 7 electrons. So, 4 oxygen is also giving electron, means obviously it is hypervalent, okay. So, when you consider BF3, so boron contain 3 electron in the outermost shell, again fluorine is 3, fluorine is giving electron, means it will become 6. So, it is hypovalent, okay, it is actually hypovalent. And when you consider SO4 2 minus, H2SO4 case la namakku theriyum, actually H2SO4 is a hypervalent, okay. So, here also it is also hypervalent. When you consider CO3 minus, CO3 minus means CO2 minus alle. CO minus, this is also O minus, this is double bond, okay. So, already it 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 electron. So, yes, this is also not hypovalent. So, correct answer is this and this. Option 2 is the correct answer, Ada. Option 2 is the correct answer. If you have any doubt, I will explain again. So, next is Lewis representation of molecule. So, already nama Lewis representation sollita. So, then we can move to VSEPR theory, okay. Another important topic, VSEPR theory, okay da. So, VSEPR theory, here you can see VSEPR theory and shape of molecule. So, guys, you can expect like statement type of question, okay, edachum oru statement type of question, in the theory la irundhu edachum statement type of question varradhukku easiest theory, wow, easiest theory. Okay, yes, it is a easiest theory, okay, concept proper purinja avlo like difficult theory la, it's very easy theory only, okay. So, yes, we can check all the points of VSEPR theory. So, here is the first point, okay. So, the geometry and shape of the molecule depends upon the number of electron pair in valence shell of the central atom, okay. So, guys, what is geometry and shape? Okay, ஒரு molecule geometryயும் shapeும் depend பண்றது central atomோட valence electron தான். I hope it's clear. Okay, so yes, second point, the electron pairs surrounded the central atom repel one another as their orbit or electron cloud are negatively charged. So the electron pair surrounded by the central atom. Okay, central atomல என்ன இருக்கும், electron pair இருக்கும்ல, so attraction இருக்கும், bonding இருக்கும். So electron pair means, what is that? Electron pair means the charge of electron is negative. So charge of what will happen? So negative 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 வரும்போது obviously you can see repulsion is there. Okay, you can see repulsion is there. Okay, geometry is not only shape. Consider in textbook. Geometry is different, shape is different. Okay, geometry is different, shape is different, but it will depend on central atom. Okay, central atom thoda valence electron, that I will tell you what is geometry and shape. Don't worry. Okay, so shape explain பண்ணும்போது I will tell you what is geometry and shape. So yes, so electrons are there in central atom. Okay, central atomல electrons இருக்கும். So electrons இந்த central atomல தான் என்ன bonding நடக்கும். So bonding வரும்போது என்ன நடக்கும், so the repulsion will increases. Okay, so it will try to minimize the repulsion. Okay, repulsion இருக்கும் because எல்லாமே negative charge தான். It will try to minimize the repulsion. How it can minimize the repulsion? By maximize or they increase the difference. Okay, distance. Okay, to increase maximum distance. Okay, so here you can see, in order to minimize the repulsion, these electron pair tend to occupy such a position in space where the distance between them is maximum. Okay, distance ennada maximum ah irukum. Okay, distance is actually maximum. Okay, so next is a multiple bond is treated as. Okay, so when you consider multiple bond, ennada, what is multiple bond? Double and triple bond. Okay, so a multiple bond is treated as it is a single electron pair. Okay, multiple bond எப்படி treat பண்ணோம், it's a single electron pair treat பண்ணோம், and 2 or 3 electron pairs of multiple bond are treated as 2 or I'm here, I'm here. Ma'am, yes, sir, yes, sir. Can I give you a 10 minutes break? Can I give you a 10 minutes break? I want to do one more work to finish. Okay, in that time, okay? Settle, eh? Okay, so new student, very nice, Ada. Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow Queen. Jack Sparrow's Queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, I will come, okay? I will come within 10 minutes. Okay? Yes, sir. Yes. So, எல்லாரும் இங்க போச்சு 250 plus likes ஆயிடுச்சா? I want to check. Kutti Abhi is actually Abhimanyu. Have faith. What ada what? 207 likes. Oh. What happened? Faith are playing with me. What happened? Okay, Jahi. Hello, Jahi. Sorry. I am 22. You are the 207th like. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, Captain Jack Sparrow's queen. Oh my God, I want to roast you. Okay, guys, come on. Yeah. So, multiple bond. Next, we are moving to next point. So, the repulsive interaction between two lone pairs. So, when we know that lone pair is there, bond pair is there. So, lone pair means it's unbonded atom. Okay, unbonded atom is actually lone pair, and bonded atom is actually bond pair. Okay, bonded atom is actually bond pair, and unbonded atom is actually lone pair. So, when you consider lone pair and bond pair, so we know that you can see repulsion between bond pair and lone pair. Okay, you can see repulsion between bond pair and lone pair. So guys, maximum you can see the repulsion between lone pair, then lone pair, bond pair, then bond pair. Okay, so bond pair repulsion is very less. Okay, so from this concept, okay, inga irundha PYQ question vandirukku, இந்த concept la irundha PYQ question vandirukku. Okay, so yes, so I think 2015 la nenikiren, but I don't remember the year, but in the same concept 2015. Yeah, so yes, in the same concept la irundha question vandirukku. Okay, where you can see maximum repulsion lone pair. So in the maximum repulsion irukradinala, okay, lone pair maximum distance la irukku. Okay, that is the main point. Okay, so lone pair ku da enna irukada, lone pair yeah, that I can see. Vote 313 இருக்கு, and likes yes இது எப்போ இருக்கிறது தான்டா, இது எப்போ இப்படி தான். ஸோ எல்லாருக்கும் லைக் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். அது ஐ டோன்ட் நோ வை ஸோ, பட் எல்லாருக்கும் லைக் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். எஸ், பட் அவங்க மெசேஜ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி வந்து போகும். ஓகே, எஸ். ஸோ lone pair, bond pair. Then here you can see, yes, then geometry and shape. So நான் ஆல்ரெடி சொல்லியிருக்கேன், geometry and shape decide பண்ணுறது central ஆட்டத்தோட. Okay, you join now. Okay, subscribe the channel, like the session. Okay, so geometry and shape, when you consider ஒரு molecule, okay, ஒரு moleculeல shape எதை டிபெண்ட் பண்ணும், central ஆட்டத்தோட valence electron தான் டிபெண்ட் பண்ணும். Okay, so what is geometry and what is shape? When you consider geometry, so electron pair geometry. Okay, what is electron? So we know that bond pair is there, lone pair is there. Okay, we know that bond pair is there. ஒரு ஆட்டத்துல என்ன இருக்குடா, bond pairum இருக்கு, lone pairum இருக்கு. ஒரு ஆட்டத்துல lone pairum இருக்கு, bond pairum இருக்கு. Suppose, okay, listen carefully, geometry means ஒரு ஆட்டத்தோட, okay, geometry means ஒரு ஆட்டத்தோட electron lone pairum என்ன, lone paiரையும் bond paiரையும், okay, bond paiரையும் lone paiரையும் accommodate பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற structure இருக்கும்ல. ஸோ bond paiரையும் lone paiரையும் include பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற structure, அதுதான் என்னடா geometry. ஸோ bond paiரும் இருக்கும் இங்கே, bond pair structureம் இல்லைன்னா bond paiரையும் lone paiரையும் include பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற structure தான் geometry. Then what is shape? ஸோ இங்கே bond pair ஓட structure மட்டும் வச்சு explain பண்ற shape இல்லனா structure தான் shape. Okay, அங்க என்ன இருக்கும், bond pair மட்டும் இருக்கும். Okay, shapeல என்ன இருக்கும்னா bond pair மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். Okay, bond pair வச்சு மட்டும் தான் explain பண்ண முடியும். அதுதான் shape. Okay, lone pair electron containing orbit are ignore பண்ணும். Okay, lone pair இருக்கிற orbit நாம actually ignore பண்ணும். அங்க bond pair மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். Okay, yes டா, இதோட PPT உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். Okay, இதோட PPT உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். So இதுல bond pair plus lone pair. Okay, so bond pair plus lone pair தான் electron pair இல்லனா steric number னு சொல்லும். Okay, so steric number ma'am, this PDF வேணும் ma'am. So definitely I will share this PDF. So கீழ உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் Telegram channel இருக்கு. So Telegram channelல இப்போவே join பண்ணிக்கோங்க. So because we are sharing this PDF to Telegram channel. Okay, sessionக்கு அப்புறம் so we are sharing this PDF to Telegram channel. So descriptionல Telegram channel ஓட link இருக்கு. இப்போவே போய் join பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Okay, clear அல்ல? Yes. So yes, EP means electron pair. That is actually steric number. Okay, steric number தான் என்னடா EP. So we know that bond pair and lone pair. Okay, so what is bond pair? Bond pair is actually 2. Lone pair என்னடா? Lone pair is actually 0. Okay, bond pair 2, lone pair என்னடா? 0 இந்த. So shape என்ன? Shape is actually linear shape. Okay, what is the shape அடா? Shape is actually linear shape and geometry is also linear. So what is guys, what is geometry? Geometry means என்ன? And the complete molecule. Okay, so lone pairum bond pairum add பண்ணி கிடைக்கிற structure தான் geometry. Okay, so consider பண்ணும் bond pairum lone pairum consider பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற structure தான் என்னடா geometry. Then what is shape டா? So we are ignoring the lone pair. Okay, lone pair ignore பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற shape தான் என்னடா shape. Okay, yes, structure தான் shape. Okay, shape தான் shape. So that is linear. Okay, that is linear. So here, because here there is no lone pair, here you can see lone pair is 0. Okay, lone pair is 0. Okay, and shape and geometry is same. So if lone pair is 0 means, okay, if lone pair is 0 means shape and geometry is same. Okay, similar. Okay, if lone pair is 0 means shape and geometry is similar only. Okay, then here you can see 3. What is 3 ada? So 3 means EP. Okay, EP is 3. Okay, EP is 3 means lone pair plus bond pair is 3. Okay, so here there is no lone pair. Okay, first we are discussing. So first type. Okay, this is A. Okay, so here you can see bond pair is 3, lone pair is 0. Okay, 3 and 0. Okay, 3 and 0. So the shape and geometry is actually trigonal planar. Okay, shape and geometry is actually trigonal planar. And next, so when you consider bond pair and lone pair, so inga guys, EP is actually still it is 3. Okay, EP is actually still it is 3. Hi Oja, Ojal, yes Ojal, yes Ojal, Divya, yes, hi Divya, hi Ojal. Oh, I took some other pen from other studio. Okay, so yes, so yeah, 3 plus 0. So at a 3 plus 0, what is 3 plus 0? You will get a 3 only. So EP is actually 3. So here you can see lone pair is C. C I'm saying 0. So lone pair is 0 means trigonal. The geometry and shape is actually trigonal planar. Okay, so on the trigonal planar allame I will draw. Okay, don't worry, I will draw everything. Okay, so if EP is 3 only. Okay, 2 bond pair is there, 1 lone pair is there. Okay, 2 bond pair is there, 1 lone pair is there. So here you can see actually we are ignoring the, okay, we are ignoring the lone pairs. Okay, we are ignoring the lone pairs. Then you will get bend shape. Okay, then you will get bend shape. Okay, I hope it's clear. Allada yadachu doubt irukka ma'am? We memorize the abundance. What abundance? In average atomic mass you are saying, that abundance you are saying, don't memorize. They will give. Okay, they will give in the questions. Okay, memorize panna venda. Adonnu memorize panna venda. Okay, they will give you in the question. No doubt, ma'am. Okay. Yes, da. So next is EP is 4. Okay, EP is 4 like evlo types are there. So here you can see 1, 2, 3 type. Okay, inga 3 different types are there. So here first type is bond pair is actually 4. Okay, bond pair is actually 4 and lone pair is 0. Okay. So EP4 nu சொல்லும்போது bond pair 4 nu சொல்லும்போது obviously lone pair is 0 only. So that is tetrahedral. Shape is actually tetrahedral. Geometry is also tetrahedral because there is no lone pair. So both are tetrahedral. So when you consider shape EP is equal to 4, here the bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 1. One lone pair is present. Then what will happen? Trigonal pyramidal. Okay, trigonal pyramidal. Okay, trigonal pyramidal and tetrahedral geometry. Geometry is same. In case of shape, we are ignoring the lone pair. Okay, we are ignoring the lone pair. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then here you can see bond pair is 2, lone pair is 2. Bond pair is 2, lone pair is 2 means it is very simple. Geometry same, but the shape is bend shape. Okay, the shape is actually bend shape. I will draw every shape. So listen carefully. It is bend shape. So next type is EP5. Okay, here you can see EP5. Okay, what is EP5? So EP5 means EP5 means here you can see bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 0. Okay, bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 0 and the shape is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, the shape is actually trigonal bipyramidal and here you can see bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 1. The shape and geometry is same. Okay, because here there is no lone pair, so shape and geometry is same. So here you can see 4 and 1, that means lone pair is 1 and 4 bond pair is there. So the shape is actually seesaw shape. Okay, why please. Don't clear. I don't want to clear it. Just a second, Dada. Something happened. Yeah, I don't know. என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு தெரியல. ஏதோ something happened. வந்தாச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Yes. ரீஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிருக்கு இந்த ஆப். just a second ada. So on the slide edukano. Okay, here guys. Hey Sudan, after a long time I'm seeing you. Hey Sudan, ma'am, telegram link open agala. A telegram link is open ada. And Captain Jack Sparrow, and one more point is there. Jack Sparrow, are you there? Jack Sparrow, are you there? Evening coffee illa. So 4 o'clock ஆயிடுச்சுல சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு. ஸோ அதனால டைம் கிடைக்கல. ஓகே, யா, Jack Sparrow, are you there? I will give you another way. Okay, yes. So here you can see 4. Here you can see 4 and 1. What is 4 ada? What is 4 actually? What is 4 actually? 4 means it is bond pair. Okay, bond pair is 4. And what is lone pair? Lone pair, here lone pair is 1. Okay, what is geometry? Geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. I think Jack Sparrow is not there. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. And here you can see 3, 2. Okay, 3, 2. What is 3? 3 means bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 2. Okay, lone pair is 2. So what is 3 and 2 ada? 3 and 2 means it's very simple. The shape is actually T shape. What is shape means? We are ignoring. Okay, we are ignoring the, you are here. Okay, then I will give you one more way to download that. Okay, so in the description you can see, Jack Sparrow, in the description you can see free re-NEET crash course. Okay, here you can see free re-NEET crash course. From there also you can download. Okay, Jack Sparrow, ippove download paniko. Okay, so yes, so guys, you will get. Okay, so after this I will tell. Okay, so yes, it is seesaw shape, it is T shape, and 3 lone pair is there, 1 bond pair is there. No, 2 bond pair is there. Okay, 2 bond pair and 3. Hi Nisha. So 3 lone pair means that geometry is trigonal pyramidal and that shape is actually linear shape. Okay, shape is actually linear shape. Yes, in re-NEET crash course, yes, free re-NEET crash course. From there you will get. Okay da, from there you will get. I have joined it, ma'am. Okay, very good ada. So from there you will get more than 100. Okay, 40 plus more than 100 question. Okay, book oda library access பண்ண முடியும் உங்களுக்கு. ஃப்ரீயா வேதாந்துவோட library access பண்ண முடியும். அங்க இருந்து you will get. Okay, so more than 500 reference book. Okay, அதுவும் உங்களுக்கு access பண்ண முடியும். And another point is here you will get 45 plus mock test. Okay, 45 plus mock test இருக்கு. So உங்களுக்கு அங்க இருந்து mock test free full length mock test. Okay, free full length mock test. Okay, linear and trigonal bipyramidal. So when you consider EP is equal to 6. What is EP ada? Electron pair. Okay, electron pair is actually 6. So here you can see bond pair is 6 and lone pair is 0. Okay, bond pair is 6 and lone pair is 0. So that shape is actually octahedral and geometry is actually octahedral. Geometry is also octahedral. Why da? Because there is no lone pair. Here you can see lone pair is 0. So geometry and shape is same only. Okay, same but different. Okay, here you can see 6. When you consider 6, EP is 6. So bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 1. Square pyramidal. Okay, square pyramidal. The shape is square pyramidal. And bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 2. It is square planar. Okay, it is square planar. And EP is 6. Bond pair is 7. So not 6 ada, 7. EP is 7. Bond pair is 7. 0 lone pair. That is pentagonal bipyramidal. And here The geometry is also pentagonal bipyramidal because there is no lone pair, and here you can see 6 bond pair is there, 1 lone pair is there. Okay, so the shape is actually distorted octahedral. Okay, distorted octahedral, and pentagonal bipyramidal is the geometry. Okay, pentagonal bipyramidal is the geometry. Ujjwal, right? Yes, Ujjwal, write your name. Okay, so I hope it's clear. So now we are going to start the shape. Okay, so first type is A B. Okay, so A B. So it is AB2 type. Okay, what is A? So A means A is a central atom. Okay, A is a central atom. So AB2 type. Okay, so how we can draw AB2 type? So just a second. This is A, this is B, this is B. So bond angle is 180 degree, and here I am writing geometry and shape. So tell me, you can tell me what is geometry and what is shape. Geometry and what is shape. Geometry and shape. Tell me quickly, what is geometry, what is shape. Guys. So tell me what is geometry and what is shape. Tell me the answer, Ada. What is geometry and what is shape? Okay, both linear, very good, correct only. It is both are linear. Okay, so next is type 1. Then we are moving to next type, type 2. Okay, what is type 2, Ada? So here you can see A, so I will write here. Okay, it is A central atom and bond pair is 3. Okay, so I am writing AB3. There is no lone pair, so I'm just writing central atom and bond pair. So yes, A is central atom, 1 2 3. Okay, so it's look like triangle madri irukala. Yes, so tell me guys, what is the geometry and what is geometry and shape? What is geometry and what is shape? Ada, solungada, what is geometry and what is shape? There is no lone pair. There is no lone pair means what is the geometry and what is the shape? Trigonal. Trigonal, and it is in one plane. So trigonal planar. So geometry and shape is same only. Why? Because there is no lone pair. And the bond angle is actually, here the bond angle is actually 120 degree. Okay, 120 degree. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next shape. Okay, so here you can see it is also so here I just want to add one more thing, Ada. So here I am writing bond pair. How many bond pairs are there, Ada? So 3 bond pairs are there. How many lone pairs are there? 0 lone pairs are there. So what is EP or steric number? It is 3. Okay, so 3 means bond pair plus lone pair. Okay, so here ma'am, when you thermodynamics. So I think I will take thermodynamics in next class, Ada. I will take thermodynamics in next class. Both are trigonal planar because of 0 lone pair. Yes, this is okay. So next one, this, when you consider this one, it is AB2E type. Okay, what does E means? E means it's lone pair. Okay, E means it is lone pair. Only one lone pair is there. So we can draw the structure and shape. Okay, we can draw the structure. So A, B, B, and one lone pair is there. Okay, this is lone pair. Balloon with the 2 eyes. Okay, balloon with the 2 eyes. So guys, I hope it's clear. So you should write the geometry and shape. Tell me what is geometry and shape. So I am writing here bond pair. How many bond pairs are there, Ada? So we know that 2 is there, okay, 2 bond pair. And how many lone pairs are there? Only one lone pair is there. And what is EP? EP means electron pair. Total electron pairs are 3. Okay, total electron pairs are 3. And what is shape and geometry? That is very important. Okay, shape and geometry. Shape and geometry is sollada. Shape and geometry is actually bend shape. Okay, shape is actually bend shape. And what is geometry? Trigonal planar. Trigonal planar. I hope it's clear alleda. Geometry and shape allang clear alleda. Edache doubt, trigonal planar, shape is bend shape. Very good. Okay. Then I will give you next molecule. That is, here we can write, this is actually AB4 type. Okay, AB4 type. What is AB4 type? So AB4 oda structure is actually okay, this is the structure. So here B. So we can write lone pair, bond pair. Okay, here I am writing number of bond pair. Bond pair, we know that 4 bond pairs are there. How many lone pairs are there? 0 lone pairs are there. And how many EP? EP means lone pair plus bond pair. So you will get 4. Okay, you will get 4. So next enna pannanunda? So now we know that. Okay, so bond pair is there, lone pair is there. So yes, geometry and shape. What is the shape and geometry? Tell me, Ada. Shape and geometry. Or I will write geometry first. Okay. Geometry and shape. Tell me in the chat box. I will check. Okay. I will check geometry and shape. So tetrahedral. So what is shape and geometry? Both are tetrahedral. Very good. Yes, correct only, because lone pair is 0. Okay. Tetrahedral, very good. So shape is also tetrahedral. Okay, then next is, here you can see 2 different type. Okay, 2 different type molecule. One is AB3 E type. Another one is AB2 E2 type. Okay, AB2 E2 type. So how we can draw it? So first one, okay, that is AB3E type. Okay, so AB3E means A, and what is that? Okay, AB3E type. Okay, so what is that? So it's both are tetrahedral. Okay, so here I am writing what is here I am writing bond pair is actually 3 and lone pair is actually 1. So EP is actually 4. Okay, EP is actually 4. Bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 1. EP is actually 4. So I hope it's clear, Aleda. So this is BB. Okay, bond pair BB. And we should write geometry and shape. So tell me, what is geometry and what is shape? What is geometry and what is shape? What is geometry and what is shape? Tell me quickly. Shape is trigonal, pyramidal, shape. Okay, shape is trigonal by pyramidal. Okay. Trigonal. Bipyramidal is not there, Ada. It's just pyramidal only. Bipyramidal, who said, Ada? It's pyramidal only. Trigonal by trigonal pyramidal. Trigonal pyramidal. And what is geometry? What is geometry, Ada? What is geometry? Tetrahedral. Yes, correct. Tetrahedral. So it is tetrahedral. Then we can write this one. Okay, so here you can see bond pair. Okay, bond pair is 3. Okay, draw the structure. Okay, so E A lone pair, and this is also lone pair. Okay, B B. So here I am writing lone pair and bond pair. Bond pair is 2, lone pair is 2, and EP is 4. Okay, EP is 4. So guys, you can write here. You can write. So I am going to write shape and geometry. So first we can write a shape. Shape is very important. Okay, what is the shape? It's look like bend shape. Okay, it's look like bend shape. Yeah, good evening. So shape is actually bend shape. Okay, shape is actually bend, and that geometry is actually same. 4 is there. EP is 4 means it is tetrahedral. Okay, EP is 4 means always it is tetrahedral. Okay, EP is 4 means it's always tetrahedral. Okay, I hope it's clear, Alada. Then we are moving to next molecule. Okay, next molecule. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, this is AB5 type. Okay, AB5 type. So AB5 means here I can write it as bond pair is equal to 5 and lone pair is equal to 0. So what is EP? EP is equal to 5. Okay, bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 0. So EP is equal to 5. Okay, so yes, we can draw the structure. A B B B. So here you can see. Okay, so this is also B, this is also B, this is also B. Okay, so here you can see 2 bond angle. Okay, here you can see 2 bond angle. So the one bond angle is 120 degree. Okay, one bond angle is 120 degree, another bond angle is 90 degree. Okay, one bond angle is 120 degree, another bond angle is 90 degree. Okay, I hope it's clear. So what is the shape and what is the geometry? So we can write a geometry first. Geometry. What is the geometry, Ada? What is the geometry here? Here the geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, triangle is there and 2 pyramids are there. Okay, you can see this is one pyramid, this is another pyramid. Okay, so trigonal bipyramidal. So I am going to write a trigonal bipyramidal. So next, what is the shape? Shape is also similar because there is no lone pair. Okay, there is no lone pair. So the shape and geometry is similar, same. Okay. Then next type. Okay, bond pair. Okay, so here I am writing bond pair is 4. Bond pair is 4. So I am writing AB4 BE. AB4E type. Okay, bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 1. Okay, one lone pair is there. So I am going to write how many lone pairs are there. So tell me guys, how many bond pair is there, how many lone pair is there, and EP, total electron pair also. Tell me. Trigonal pyramidal. Yes. Come on Ada. Come on Ada. Shape C. So I am asking at a bond pair and lone pair, number of bond pair, lone pair and EP. Tell me that first. 4 bond pair. Okay, bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 1. 4 1 5. Okay, very good. So yes, EP is 4 1 5. Okay, correct. Love learning. Okay, nice. So yes, so here A and it is actually 5 L. Yeah. this is lone pair. Okay, so here you can write shape and geometry. Okay, shape and geometry. So I'm writing geometry. So guys, tell me what is the geometry? It is, tell me the geometry. Tell me the geometry. Geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Yes, very good. Trigonal bipyramidal. And what is the shape? What is the shape? Shape is actually seesaw shape. Okay, shape is actually seesaw shape. So you know guys what is seesaw? You know guys what is seesaw? Yeah, that shape. So if you are ignoring this lone pair, so you can see it's look like a seesaw. Okay, it's look like a seesaw. So yeah. Next type is, okay, next type is okay, park. What is that? Park you can see. In park you can see. In a park you can see. Yes, correct. Okay, come on guys. So here you can see 3 bond pair and 2 lone pair. So I am writing, yeah, before that I want to write lone pair, bond pair. So tell me in the chat box, bond pair, how many lone pairs are there? How many EP is there? Three to 5, yes. Bond pair is, yes, 3. Lone pair is, how many lone pair is there? 2 and it is 5. Okay, EP means lone pair plus bond pair. Okay, so here we can write, okay, here we can write A and 5 LA. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Here it is 1 lone pair, another lone pair. Geometry and shape. What is geometry and what is shape? So what is geometry? Geometry is similar only. What is that? What is that? Trigonal bipyramidal, correct. What is shape? If you are ignoring this lone pair, you can see T shape. Okay, so shape is actually T shape and geometry is actually trigonal bipyramidal. Bipyramidal. Okay. Then next one, bond pair is 2, lone pair is 3. So I am writing here A, B, 2, E, 3. Okay, here the number of lone pair is more. Okay guys, here the number of lone pair is more. So what will be the shape? Shape is actually linear shape. Okay, so I will draw A, B, 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 and here you can see 1 lone pair, another lone pair, another lone pair. So it is linear shape. Okay, it is linear shape and bond angle is 180 degree. And geometry, and what is geometry? Geometry is same only, trigonal bipyramidal. Shape is T shape, and this is not T shape. Okay, next is type 5. Okay, next is type 5. Okay, what is type 5? What is type 5? So here you can see bond pair is 6 and lone pair is I'm writing bond pair is, so that means A, B, 6 and E0, okay, E0. So what will be the shape? So 6 means the shape is actually A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, B, so this is the octahedral, okay, because bond angle, okay, I'm saying bond angle. So what is the here 6 bond pairs are there, 0 lone pair, so shape and geometry is same only, so that is actually octahedral, okay. 6 means it is octahedral. I hope it's clear. Yadachi doubt irukka? So next is square pyramidal. So square pyramidal is actually, shape is actually square pyramidal. Why? Because one lone pair is there, okay, one lone pair is there. So the shape A, B, 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 one side lone pair, one pyramid will become lone pair and other, okay. Bond angle, here also you can see 2 bond angle, okay. So one is 180 degree bond angle, and also you can see 90 degree bond angle, okay. Any doubt, guys? Any doubt? Okay. Next is bond pair and lone pair, okay. Bond pair and lone pair. What is bond pair and 4 bond pair and 2 lone pair, okay. 4 bond pair and 2 lone pair means A, B, 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 and here you can see one lone pair. Here also there is one lone pair, okay. So the shape is actually planar, square planar, okay. Shape is actually square planar. If you are ignoring that 2 lone pair, so you can see the shape is actually square planar. I hope it's clear, alleda? Clear alle? Any doubt? Muttukani. Muttukani. Who is Muttukani? Muttukani. Where is Muttukani? Who is Muttukani? I can't see any Muttukani here. Yes, Muttukani. Sanjeevani is saying yes, Muttukani. Yes. Yes. Next is type 6. Okay, type 6 la actually 2 type da irukku. So without lone pair and with one lone pair. Okay. So you can see without lone pair, that is pentagonal pyramidal. So shape is also, here also the geometry is pentagonal bipyramidal. Here the shape is distorted octahedral, okay, distorted octahedral. Yes. Next is number of EP. So number of EP எப்படி calculate பண்ணும்? So number of EP எப்படி calculate பண்ணும்? அதுக்கு ஒரு equation is there, okay. அதுக்கு ஒரு equation is there. So EP means number of steric number, okay. EP, or we can also say that number of steric number, okay. EP or steric number. So V plus X plus or minus charge divided by 2. So number of EP is equal to number of electron pair, and V is equal to number of valence electron in the free atom, and X number of monovalent atoms surrounded by the central atom, okay. That is actually V EP, okay. So clear alla? So EP calculate பண்றதுக்கான equation da, okay. V means number of valence electron in the free atom, and X means, what is X? Number of monovalent atom surrounded by the central atom. I hope it's clear. Yaddachu doubt irukada? Okay. So number of BP means number of atoms surrounded by the central atom. So you will get a steric number, okay. Steric number calculate பண்றதுக்கான equation. So guys, இங்க கொஞ்சம் molecules இருக்கு. இந்த molecule இருந்து தான் என்ன shape geometry வர்றதுக்கு chances இருக்கு. Here you can see different molecules are there, okay? NH3, SF4 and BCl3, ClF3. So different molecule irukku. In the molecules are very important. Then I will give you some question. You can do the question. Okay, which of the following has geometry different from others? Okay, come on. Answer solunga. Come on, so tell me what is the correct answer. Ma'am, can you teach it again, please? Again. So just எதுக்குடா நான் again teach பண்ணணும், நீ just backல போய் பார்த்தா தெரியும்ல. So just forward பண்ணி பாரு, backward. Slide again, last slide. Okay, so at a last slide this one, no. Okay, so number of EP, how we will calculate number of EP? So it's very simple. So EP, number of EP calculate பண்றதுக்கான equation தான் V plus X in X plus or minus charge divided by 2. So number of EP is equal to, what is EP means already சொல்லிருக்குல. So electron pair, number of electron pair, or we can say steric number also, okay? And what is V means? V means valence electron in the free atom, okay? Valence electron in the free atom. So central atomல எவ்வளவு valence electron இருக்கு, அதுதான் V. And what is X? X means number of monovalent atoms surrounded by the central atom. So when you consider AB3 type, okay? So AB3 type la A is bonded with the 3Bl. So what is X? X is 3, okay? And what is BP? What is BP? BP means I already சொன்னதுதான். So number of atoms surrounded by the central atom. So ரெண்டுமே same தான், okay? So either you can say X or BP divided by 2. Charge, if charge is there, okay? For example, SO4 2 minus, so charge is there. So in the madri molecules kala. I hope it's clear alle. Then I will give you this question. Come on. Love learning, yes, love learning. Tell me the correct answer. Love learning is saying 4. Okay, come on. Can you give a question related to this topic? Sanjeevani. Yes, Sanjeevani. This is the question related to this topic only. Come on. Four ma'am. Are you sure? If you want, I will explain. Yes, X F4 correct answer only. If you want, I will explain. Otherwise, I will move to next question. Want to explain? You want explanation? Do you want explanation? Do you want explanation? It's clear, ma'am. Then okay. If it is clear, yes. If anyone want explanation, tell me, okay? So yes, correct answer is 4 only, okay? Correct answer is 4 only, okay? Next question, okay? Then I will give you next question. You need explanation, okay, Sanjeevani? Then I will explain. Don't worry. Okay, in the question, okay. So when you consider BF F4 minus. Okay, what is BF4 minus? You should first, so same shape, which of the following has same geometry and different from other? Okay, so same geometry irukanu. Okay, so yes, same geometry irukanuna ennada, same geometry irukanuna, so lone pair, number of lone pair, number of bond pair same irukanu. Okay, same number of geometry varnuna. Okay, just a second. So here you can see, when you consider BF3 consider பண்ணும்போது how many lone pairs are there, how many bond pairs are there? So we know that என்ன boron ஓட outermost shell how many electrons are there? So we know that 3 electrons are there. So minus னு இருக்கு, so again one more electron இருக்கு. So again என்ன so like already 3 தான் இருந்தது, so இப்போ minus வரும்போது 4 ஆயிட்டேன், and that 4 electron is bonded with the fluorine. So here we can say that only bond pair is there. Okay, bond pair is there, bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 0. Okay, so when you consider SO4, okay, SO4 1 2 3 இங்கே minus இங்கே minus, this is SO4 2 minus. Okay, so இதுதான் shape வரும் SO4 2 minus ஓடது. So SO4 2 minus ஓட how many bond pairs are there? Bond pair we know that it is 4. Okay, is there any lone pair is there? ஏதாச்சும் lone pair இருக்காடா இங்க SO4 ல ஏதாச்சும் lone pair இருக்கா? Any lone pair is there? Come on கேடா சொல்லடா, any lone pair is there? Sulfur ல ஏதாச்சும் lone pair இருக்கா? No ma'am. Yes, lone pair is also 0 here. Okay, yes, when you consider PH4 plus, so we know that when you consider PH4, okay, so lone pair is 0. Yes, clear. Okay, then when you consider PH4, so phosphorus oda outermost shell la 4 electrons are there. Okay, not 4, 5 electrons are there. So adula irundhu ஒரு electron அங்கிருந்து போயிருக்கு. Okay, so 5 electron இருந்தது, அங்கிருந்து 1 electron போயிருக்கு, and this 4 electron is bonded with again 4 electron. Now இப்போ எவ்வளோ electrons are there? So bond pair மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு, lone pairs இல்லை. So here also bond pair is equal to 4. So when you consider XeF4, when you consider XeF4, so xenon da, xenon oda outermost shell la we know that 8 electrons are there. So in the 8 electron la 4 electron is bonded with fluorine. So rest evlo electrons are there? So I am writing bond pair first. Okay, how many bond pairs are there? 4 bond pairs. So rest evlo electrons are there? 4 electrons are there. 4 electron means 2 2. Okay, lone pair. Okay, lone pair means here you can see lone pair is equal to 2. Okay, 2 lone pair is there. Okay, 2 lone pair is there. So bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 2. Okay, so what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be XeF4. Okay, but எல்லாத்துலயுமே bond pair is actually 4 4 4. Here you can see bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 2. So it is shape of XeF4 is actually different from other molecules. So next, yeah, tell me. Jeevani clear alle? Understood ma'am. Okay, is it done? Is it clear guys? Clear ma'am. Okay Sanjini, you guys are saying option 4 is correct answer. Option 1 4 ma'am, fun 4 and 1 da. You guys are saying 4 and 1 alle. Divya is saying I think 4 ma'am, and Nitish Kumar is saying 1. Abhimanyu is saying Abhimanyu is crying, and Jahi 1, Nitish Kumar 1. Clear, one only, sorry ma'am. Okay, so let me check kada. So if you want explanation, one is the correct answer only. If you want explanation, I will explain. Illa ma'am, இது clear தான்னு சொன்னா okay, we can move to next question. இது clear na we can move to next question, or what is the next lesson ma'am? So I think இதுதான் last lesson. So இதுக்கப்புறம் like இதோட second part வரும். Okay, yes, okay. So then I will give you next question. Come on guys. In ClF3, okay, in ClF3 molecule, the lone pair occupy equatorial position. Okay, got it. It's clear. No ma'am. Next question. Clear alle? Okay, clear. Okay da. I need explanation. Okay Sanjeevani, I will explain. No worries. Okay, I will explain. No issue. Okay Sanjeevani, I will explain. அப்போ மீதி லெசனில் நெக்ஸ்ட்டு கிளாஸில் எஸ்டா மீதி லெசன் எல்லாமே நெக்ஸ்ட் கிளாஸில். ஓகே, ஆக்சுவலாக இங்கே ரொம்ப டெடிக்கேட்டடாக இங்கே தான். எஸ் ஆக்சுவலி அதுதான்டா, நீட்டு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை விட நீட்டு டீச்சர்ஸ் தான். ஓகே, ஃபேக்கல்ட்டிஸ் தான் அவ்வளோ ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறாங்க, அவங்களுக்காக நோட் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறாங்க, கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், நீட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை விட டீச்சர்ஸ் தான் ரொம்ப ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறேன். எனக்கு அந்த டவுட் எனக்கு இப்போ இருக்குது. ஆக்சுவலி நேற்று இங்கேருந்து ஒரு ஸ்டாஃப் சொல்லி இருந்தது. ஓகே மேம், நீங்கள் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறது பார்த்தா, ஆக்சுவலி நானும் லரின் மேமும் கோபிகா மேமும் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணிகிட்டே இருந்தது. ஸோ அப்போ அங்கேருந்து ஒரு ஸ்டாஃப் சொன்னது, மேம் ஆக்சுவலி நீட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டை விட நீங்கள் தான் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், நீங்கள் ஒரு ஷார்ட் எடுத்து போடுங்க இப்படின்னு. யூஆர் கரெக்ட் ஹரி, யூ ஆர் ரைட். Yeah, let me check. So yes, you guys are saying option 3. Let me check. Yes. 3 lone pair repulsion and lone pair bond pair repulsion. Yes, correct only. Option C, that means 3 is the correct answer only. Okay, don't think me I am wasting time. Sorry ma'am. No. ஏடா, I don't have that kind of feel. சோடா, உங்களுக்கு தெரியலைன்னா நாங்கள் தான் டீச்சர்ஸ் தான் சொல்லி தரணும்ல. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி டைம் வேஸ்ட் ஆகுது அப்படி ஃபீலே இல்லை. உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்னு நினச்சிட்டு, ஓகே தெரியுதுன்னா ஓகே, we can move to next question. தெரியலன்னா I will explain. In the central atom, in a certain molecule has 2 lone pairs. So I am writing lone pair is actually 2 and bond pair is actually 5 alle. Bond pair how many? No, 3. So 3. So we know that EP, what is EP? EP is actually 5. So EP5 means what is the shape? EP5 means it is very simple. A 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, this is the shape. If EP is 5 means what is the shape? Tell me, what is the shape? Trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, it is actually trigonal bipyramidal. So trigonal bipyramidal 2 lone pair வருது. So 2 lone pair வருதுன்னா 1 lone pair, 2 pyramids lone pair ஆயிட்டேன். Okay, 2 pyramids என்னடா lone pair ஆயிட்டேன். So here you can see this BBB. Okay, yeah, this is BBB. Okay, this is BBB. So what is that ada? BBB. So 3 lone pair, and what is the shape? No da. I did a mistake. Hey, inga thaan lone pair varum. Okay, inga thaan lone pair varum. So yes, what is the shape ada? B. It's look like T madri irukalla. So this is the T shape. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then I will give you another question. You can do the question. I want to see Aswathi Mam party. Yeah, you guys will make lots of fun. Guys, make. You guys are pooky. I'm not pooky. You guys are pooky. I'm 90s kids. You guys are pooky. So we can make a party. Okay. Don't worry. Pooky parties. Okay. Yes. Ayyada Gautame. You guys are pooky. No doubt. No doubt. Adile oru doubt too illada. So you guys are literally pooky character. Okay. Okay, I hope it's clear. So tell me what is the answer. Tell me what is the answer. I will take water and come. Okay. I will take water and come here only. So you can write the answer. Okay. I'm here. I can see answers. Small emotion, Ada. Ma'am, dinner break. No. No dinner break. Ada. I will sesh. Yes. The art of cooking. Wow, you like cooking, Ada? Do you like cooking? My mother tongue is Malayalam. Dosa with sambar. My mouth is watering, Ada. I want dosa right now. I want. I have 9 years experience in cooking, ma'am. It's my passion and it is aim. Okay, nice. Gautam. Oh, really, Gautam? So, tell me how to make dosa. Seriously, I will check your cooking ability. I like rasam rice. I like chicken biryani. Or fish curry and rice. I'm a pure vegetarian. Oh, okay. It's okay. Hi, Shubham. Parota fish curry. Parota fish curry is also very good. You know, dosha and fish combo is also very good, Dada. Dosha and fish curry, yo. Oh, dosa fish curry, dosa chicken curry, and you know puttu guys, you know puttu with kadala curry. You know kadala is like what is that? Channa. Paratha with salna. That is also good combo. Kerala it's like appam and stew. Okay, appam and stew, chicken stew. Where level it. I'm missing appam and chicken stew, and for lunch, okay, for breakfast appam and chicken stew. For lunch I think biryani. Appam and kadala curry. Yeah, appam and kadala curry is also very good. Okay, and for lunch I think lunch enna saapidala biryani. Yeah, paragon biryani. If you're getting paragon biryani, super ada. Puttu with channa masala, kadala curry. That is kadala curry, channa masala. Podichore, yeah, podichore is so super, ada. Podichore, fish fry, prawns, squid, ayyo. I'm missing my home, ada. I'm missing food. I'm missing my homely food. Sala is going. My mouth is watering. 24/7 you are eating biryani. You're eating biryani 24/7. Really? Yeah, the class become kitchen. Class become hotel. Oh my god, I'm missing a lot. Curry meat. Oh, I don't like curry meat that much. I didn't had curry meat. I think only once or twice I had curry meat. But avuli and aikora. Molagattadu. Okay, molagattadu, mean molagattadu we will say. Oh, it's very tasty. If you are getting one piece of put and mean molagattadu, it's heaven. Oh, I'm really missing. So tell me guys, what is the correct answer? Tell me what is the correct answer. Correct answer is 3 only. If you want to explain, ma'am, you are in which place right now? Now I am in Bangalore. Now I am staying in Bangalore because here the studio is there in Bangalore. Palesor and molagale. I don't like that. I like mate appam. I like appam, fish curry, ilana chicken stew. I am missing. Padamburi. Kattan chai and padamburi is like nice combo. Okay. Kattan chai and coffee. Coffee and padamburi. I like coffee. Okay, I'm a coffee person. So I like coffee. So coffee and padamburi. I'm missing da. So evlo naalai na padamburi ella saaptittu. You're going for dinner. You guys enjoy. Okay, so I think yes, inneki ivlo podu. So naaliki namakku like baaki start pannalanda. Okay, so before that I just want to add one more point. So you know guys, so nama already free re-NEET crash course start pannirukku. Okay, so free re-NEET crash course start pannirukku. So இது actually exclusively VNEET Tamil Nadu's team இல்லனா வேதாந்து டீமோட VNEET crash course actually நமக்கு தெரியும். So இங்க சடனா actually re-NEET எல்லாம் வந்திருக்கு. So again material இல்லனா reference book எல்லாமே கிடைக்கணும்னா it's very difficult. Especially questions எல்லாமே கிடைக்கணும்னா it's very difficult. So here you can see re-NEET crash course ஓட link இருக்கு. So you can click here and you can see yes, course plan. Okay, so actually இதோட price actually 4999 தான். Okay, இதோட price actually 4999 தான். பட் உங்களுக்கு இப்போ இது ஃப்ரீயா கிடைக்குது. ஸோ இப்போ ஆக்சஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Because almost more than 2000 students, okay, இது யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு. Okay, இது யூஸ் பண்றாங்க. So yes, and from here you will get 45 free mock test. Okay, you will get 45 free mock test and you can do your own test. Okay, so yes, you can access library and all. And so yes, this is my performance. Okay, so yes, here you can see your performance evlo irukku ungaloda performance. Resources is there. So resources la my test la click panna you will get enna missed illana miss பண்ணியிருக்கிற டெஸ்ட் எல்லாமே இங்க இருந்து பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, so மிஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிற டெஸ்ட் எல்லாமே இங்க இருந்து பண்ண முடியும். So click, yeah, attempt now. Malabar Cafe BTM layout. IPL bro, are you there? Malabar Cafe, where it is? I don't remember. I was there in BTM layout. Oh, Avial is my favorite also. Avial is my favorite also. I want to have something ipo. So yes, you can do the questions. So I'm randomly, yes, chemistry is there, biology is there, physics is there. Okay, others submit and live. Okay, so I'm just submitting. So here you can see exam summary. Okay, you can see exam summary. So you want to test, yes. So here you can see, yes. So hello, yeah, 0 mark தான் எனக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு physicsல. So here, yes, attempt order accuracy and எல்லாமே இருக்கும். எவ்வளோ கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் வந்திருக்கு, எவ்வளோ இன்கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் வந்திருக்கு, எவ்வளோ அன்அட்டெம்ப்டடா இருக்குன்னு எல்லாமே உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பராக அனலைஸ் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, யூ கேன் அனலைஸ் யோர் செல்ஃப். ஓகே, எஸ். So yes guys, so here you can see the leaderboard also. Okay, here you can see leaderboard also. Yes, who is Madi, who is Jahan, Rosie? Yes, very good guys. இவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இவ்வளோ மார்க் எடுத்துருக்குடா. ஸோ இவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஆக்சஸ் பண்ணுற, ஓகே, இவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஆக்சஸ் பண்ணுற. ஸோ நீங்கள் இது வரைக்கும் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணலைன்னா இப்போவே டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அண்ட் கெமிஸ்ட்ரியில், எஸ், கெமிஸ்ட்ரியில் ஒன்றும் இல்லைடா, நான் ஒன்றும் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணலை. ஸோ மை ஆக்யூரசி is actually average 60% டாப்பரோட. ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு உங்களை டிஃப்ரெண்ட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வச்சும் அனலைஸ் பண்ணலாம். ஓகே, ஸோ ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி, okay, physics oda, chemistry oda and biology oda analysis also you can see here. And yes, what is next? Yes, yeah, and you can access our library also. Okay, you can access our library also. Yes, you can access our library also. Okay, so any doubt, okay, if you have any doubt you can doubt. Instant insta wave doubt is also there and insta solve is also there. Okay, so உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தா அது ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்து இங்க போட்டா போதும். So ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் என்ன, chemical bonding, so I am typing chemical bonding. Okay, so chemical bonding, okay, let's see chemistry. So இது actually base பண்ணிட்டு என்ன, so you will get, yes, Vedas thinking. Okay, so you will get answers. Okay, உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் நைட்டில் படிக்கும்போது ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் வந்திருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு டைரக்டாக, எஸ், பாருங்க. ஸோ இங்கே ப்ராப்பராக எல்லாமே இருக்குது, ஸ்டெப் பை ஸ்டெப். கெமிக்கல் பாண்டிங் என்ன, டைப் ஆஃப் கெமிக்கல் பாண்டிங். ஸோ ஹியர் உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பராக உங்களுக்கு இதோட ஆக்சஸ் ஃப்ரீயாக கிடைக்குதுடா. ஓகே, உங்களுக்கு ஆக்சுவலி இதோட ஆக்சஸ் ஃப்ரீயாக கிடைக்குது. எந்த டவுட் இருந்தாலும் டேரெக்டாக இன்ஸ்டா சால்வ் இல்லைனா வேத் டவுட்டில் போய் கேட்டால் போதும். ஓகே, வேத் டவுட்டில் போய் கேட்டால் போதும். ஸோ இட் வில் கிவ் யூ, இட்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலி என்ன, என்சிஆர்டி பேஸ்டான ஏஐ. ஓகே, என்சிஆர்டி பேஸ்டான ஏஐ. அண்ட் நெக்ஸ்ட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி நம்பிக்கை புக். ஓகே, ஸோ கைஸ், எஸ், நமக்கு ஃபியூ டேஸ் தான் இருக்குது. ஸோ எகெயின் அண்ட் எகெயின் நீங்கள் கண்டென்ட் ஃபாலோ பண்ணால் ஸோ உங்களுக்கு என்ன ப்ராப்பர் மார்க் கிடைக்காது. ஸோ யூ ஷுட் டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின், அதுவும் ரீநீட் பேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிற கொஸ்டின்ஸ் நீங்கள் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, யூ ஷுட் டூ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின். ஸோ Actually, for that only we are giving this all India test series. Okay, so here that is NTA Re-NEET test series. So here you will get 2520 questions, and here we are providing 14 full mock test and 20 20 OMR sheet you will get. And guys, and இது எல்லாமே just 549, okay, 549 rupeesக்கு உங்களுக்கு இது கிடைக்கும். அண்ட் இது அமேசான்ல இது இருக்கு. ஆக்சுவலி வேதாந்தூல டெலிவரி டேட், ஓகே, டெலிவரிக்கு கொஞ்சம் டைம் ஆகும், இட்ஸ் லேக் இருக்கும், ஒரு ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 10 days இருக்கும். ஸோ அமேசான்ல இருக்கிறதுனால உங்களுக்கு ஒரு 5 to 6 daysல இது டெலிவர் ஆகும். ஓகே, திஸ் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். அண்ட் ஃபியூ புக்ஸ் தான் இருக்குது. ஸோ எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும் ரொம்ப வாங்குது புக்ஸ் எல்லாமே. ஸோ எஸ், இந்த டைம் ப்ராப்பராக யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, ஓகே கைஸ். ஸோ எஸ் 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 ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர் 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 கிளியர். யா யா. ஸோ கைஸ், இதுக்கப்புறம் பாக்கி இருக்கிறது எல்லாமே நெக்ஸ்ட் கிளாஸில் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ ஐ ஹோப் எல்லாமே கிளியராக இருக்குதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? ஸோ டெல்மி ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தால் சொல்லுங்கள். ஸோ ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர். மேம் நியர் கிரைஸ்ட். ஓ, தென் ஐ வில் செக். ஐ வில் கோ அண்ட் ஈட் சம்திங் டுடே. ஸோ பிகாஸ் இன்றைக்கி ரொம்ப ஐயோ, நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் சொன்னதும் சாப்பிடணும் மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபீலு. ஓகே கைஸ், bye bye. I told that last I will be there in, oh yes, yes, I will write your, and I told you I will write your name. Okay, yes, Sanjeevani, with lots of love. Okay, with lots of love, Sanjeevani. Yes, Sanjeevani, thank you so much. Starting la irundha first varaikum Sanjeevani irundhathu. Then means I and Hosur ma'am. Okay, ma'am, you know, I guess ma'am, yes, it's 1 hour from here. I will cook for you. Okay, only vegetarian, no issue. No issue, I will eat veg and non-veg, no issue. Bye guys, bye bye, bye all. So good night. So good night, bye bye. ஓகே தேவா, எஸ், தேவா இன் பிட்வீனில் தான் வந்தது. ஓகே, தேவா இன் பிட்வீனில் தான் வந்தது. ஸோ எல்லாருமே குயிக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்கள். பிகாஸ் ஐ வாண்ட் டு see 250+ லைக்ஸ். ஓகே, ஐ வாண்ட் டு see 250+ லைக்ஸ். ஸோ அதனால் எல்லாருமே குயிக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்கள். பாய் பாய் கைஸ். ஓம் பிரகாஷ், எஸ். சஞ்சீவினி, தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். யா ஷுவர்டா. டேக் கேர் ஆஃப் யோர் செல்ஃப் ஆல்சோ. Bye bye.